We did it. We got to 1 year. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? I have so much to say, which is why we have 365 minutes today. But we're going to have some fun. We're going to do some giveaways. Probably going to get emotional every once in a while. We're going to have some special guests on the show. We're going to play some games. We're going to do all the things because this is the last day of the stream. At least daily. I don't want you to think that I'm quitting. I don't want you to think that we're never going to do this again, because trust me, we're going to do this again for sure. But going daily for 365 days has been pretty insane. Pretty insane. So for the last time in a while, we'll play it again. But let's play the intro song. And again, thank you, all of you, for coming in. I want to say names in just a minute here. We're already at 100 likes, which is kind of crazy, but let's start the show.
This is the income stream to help you achieve your dream, all while we keep it clean. This is the income stream. It's the kind of show where you can come and go, but then you leave inspired with no fee required. The income stream with Pat Flynn.
We didn't miss a day. We didn't miss a day, even though there were days that I didn't want to do it, honestly. Even though there were days where I was feeling tired and I said, you know what, I could use a little bit of a break. I kept going anyway. I kept marching on, 20 miles every day. And here we are, and this is incredible. Thank you so much. We got CV, Dr. Joella, Carthy, Gail, GTO, Peasant Uprising, Marla, Rapid Combat is back. Yo, so good to see you. Stephanie, Chris, Natural Living with Zenana. We got Fit Over 50, K-Walk, Anka, Martin, Clementina, Sam, Kathy, Salima, Francis, Gold 210, Anything Cameras, Grandma Goody, Michael, Shonda, Glenda. I could spend the whole 6 hours and 5 minutes saying names, and I'm going to say names more, I promise, but I just got to say thank you so much, because this has just absolutely been incredible. I had no idea this was going to happen. So actually, I wanted to start off by bringing you back. As you know, I love to time travel. Thank you for all the super chats, by the way. You don't have to pay, you don't have to donate, you don't have to do anything. Because honestly, you showing up today, and also anybody who's shown up any of the other days, you've done way more than you know. So before I get a little emotional and we start talking about what this has done, what it really means, the lessons learned, all that fun stuff. Plus, we have some prizes, and I got some mail that I want to open up from some of you. This is going to be absolutely crazy, but wow, I will shout out the super chats. I have a place, I believe, where I can go and check those out. So don't feel like I'm ignoring that, but I wanted to take you back into the past because, as you know, we've had a lot of shows here. Obviously, this is the 365th episode, but I want to go back into the past, and I want to play for you the very first income stream. This was even before it was called the income stream, but I'm going to hit episode 1 here, and I want to play this for you just to show you what life was like beforehand. Oh, actually, that's not it. I'm ignoring that. Hold up. So we're going to go Flynncast Day 1. Flynncast is actually what the show is called, and here it is. Flynncast Day 1. Let's play it to see what it was like, because this was the very first one on March 16th. That was the first time I went live, because it was a tough time for everybody. So let's see what it was like. I obviously know that that's going to come up in conversation. Actually, let's play from the beginning. Now, for those of you who've been here, you've heard me say this many times before. When you start a live stream, just start. Don't wait for people to come in, because people are going to watch the replay, just like we're watching the replay right now. And it can be a little awkward when people are watching the replay, obviously. So anyway, this is a case in point. And again, it was the first time. I didn't know what I was doing. I just kind of wanted to go live to help people. Let's keep playing. What's up, everybody? Pat here. Welcome to Flynncast. Notice the beard a lot thinner, which is the current name of this new show that's coming out. I don't even know if that's what it's going to end up being called, but I wanted to create this for a number of different reasons. I'm experimenting with some new devices here, as you might be able to see. There's some shiny objects that are happening. We got a Rodecaster Pro here, which is really neat. We got some music going. I got different screens. See, I can share my computer. Get on with it, Pat. I can also share what's on the iPad, which is kind of cool. I want to have some fun with that later. I'm experimenting to try to find different ways that we could sort of distract ourselves, have some fun together. What's up, Keisha? Birch's Lawn Care, what up? This is day one today. All right, what a time. You know, there's just, I really want to make sure that we spend most of our time just focusing on things outside of all the craziness, right? I obviously know that that's going to come up in conversation here. Who said that? Chris said, man, I didn't realize how much the bookshelf has changed. So yeah, look at that bookshelf there. Bottom row. Boom. A little bit different now. We got some Star Wars stuff. We also have these ribbons, which I'm going to talk about in just a minute. I just saw a super chat from Sue. We'll get to that in just a second. But just a little bit more here. We are 1 minute and 20 seconds into the very first stream, and so far nobody would really know why they would even need to stay, right? But let's keep playing just for a little bit more. What's up, Jiho? Great to see you. Thanks so much for being here. Sip, sip. Oh my gosh! I wanted to start this practical. Did you hear that? Stay in bed a little. There was a moment. I think it was. I don't know how many weeks in, but people were like, "Stop slurping your coffee so loudly." And I didn't. I guess because the microphone's right here. That would obviously make sense that it was very loud. But I wanted to start this practice of getting up in the morning, because sometimes if there's nothing to do, I will stay in bed a little bit later. But I need that routine, and perhaps you might need that routine too. Paramonic says, "Is this live or premiere?" Martin says hello. Simon says hello. Gary says hello. Rohit, thanks for being here. Steve, hey Pat from Cambridge, UK. Worldwide audience here, and obviously we're experiencing a worldwide pandemic. And if you're coming in new here, I don't want this to. So anyway, that was the first episode of what eventually became the income stream, which happened a couple weeks after. And a lot of people ask me, well, why have I been going live daily? Well, first of all, I didn't know I was going to go live daily. Honestly, I just went live on that day, March 16th, 2020, because we all just kind of started to go into lockdown. People were freaking out. People were asking me for help. People were asking me what's going to happen next. I had no idea what was going to happen next. And all I could continue to share was, let's stay together. What does this make possible? Let's stay positive, because no matter what, at least we'll have each other, right? And the next day I went live again because I just had such a good time. It was such a relief for me to connect as much as it was, I think, for you to connect with me and you for each other. Then that one day turned into 1 week, turned into 1 month. And then here we are, 1 year later. That's crazy. That is so crazy. There's been a lot of changes over time. There's been some people who have been here since nearly day one. If you were here with me in that first week, give me a hashtag since week 1 in the chat. I'd love to kind of recognize some of you who've been here for so long. And wow, the super chat board is just insane right now. Thank you so much for that. Again, please, you don't need to pay or do anything like that. Again, I'm here just as a service to you. And again, you don't need to do that. I'll also talk about what we're going to do today, because I have some fun things planned for sure. Some super fun things planned for sure. But let me see if I can go down here. Okay, there's just been so many super chats, you guys. I just can't even... I'll have to go to a different place to find out where these came from. Hold up. Let's see. Let's go to my studio. All right. Again, I want to recognize all of you who are supporting It's going to be tough for me to do this because there's so many. Again, I apologize. And we're going to be here for a while. We're going to be here for another 5 hours and some odd minutes because we are going to stream for 365 minutes today. I got a lot of fun things planned. After I figure out a way to thank all the super chats, I will then let you know who sent what. And I'm going to open some packages in front of you, and we'll see what happens. So supers. All right, we got a few coming in here already. Thank you so much. Wow. Okay. This is insane. So we got Uncle Bill with 99 cents with a winky face. Thank you for that, Uncle Bill. John, thank you, Pat, for all you did in the past year. Thank you, John. Michael Dornoff, I appreciate you. Sean, you're awesome. Pat Flynn, we love you. Hashtag Team Flynn. Team Flynn for the win. High five. Appreciate you. B-Roy, let's get this party started. Thank you, Pat, and the rest of the team. Flynn, thank you. TK says, crowd chanting, Pat, Pat, Pat. High five. We got Margie says, Pat, thank you for all the amazing gifts you shared with your community over the last year. Wow, that was a very generous super chat. Thank you, Margie. Again, you don't need to pay anything. This is just, again, I've already gotten so much out of this as a result of you showing up. Share, thank you so much for the super sticker, I think, or the super chat. EJ, thank you. Gift Biz Unwrapped, thank you so much for the past year. I've learned and grown in my biz, all because of you. Grateful, thank you. Makeup by Antonica, thank you so much for the sticker. Jurich, thank you. I've learned from you. Thank you so much. Hey, Archer. Hashtag 365 per hour. Congrats, Pat and Team Flynn. Team Flynn for the win. Pokey Kobe, congratulations, Pat. I'm glad to have met you through this community. I remember binging your old streams a couple months ago. So much valuable information. It's crazy. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, my friend. You've been an inspiration for me as well. Hey, Pat, thanks for everything you've done and have got me and everyone else in this awesome community. That's Chinad, who was a guest on, I think, episode 300, and he shared with us some magic, which was pretty cool. So we'll go back to that a little bit later, but wow. Thank you so much. This is insane. So who was here after week one? I want to know sort of who came in after we got started. Let me know with a hashtag after week one, and that's okay. That's okay. I just wanted to recognize some of you who came in much earlier. We got Sam since week one, day one. Sam, thank you so much. Geez, 365 minutes. Good thing I cleared my schedule today. And again, you don't have to be there, be here the entire time. You can kind of hang out for a little bit. You can pop out. You can pop back in. Again, I'm going to be here for a little bit, which is pretty cool. Yes, week one, says Cynthia. Thank you so much. Jaya, since week one. Since week, I don't know, says Justin. Dieter says, Pat, this is so unbelievable. Congrats. Thank you so much. Todd, thank you for all you do. Cool. A lot of thank yous. And again, I could continue to say thank you all the way through. But I do want to recognize some of you who have sent over some goodies. We're going to have some fun. I want to share some of these prizes and gifts that I've shared. I got a box here that actually came in a much larger box, but I want to give a big shout out to one of our very own Gift Biz Unwrapped. That is Sue, who sent over a bunch of amazing things. You'll see these ribbons up here. Let me grab one. Now, these ribbons are pretty cool. Let's see if I can go top down? Let's go here. Actually, let's go here. No, not there. Let's go here. Cool. So check out these ribbons. It says the income stream 365 days. Thank you so much, Sue, for these ribbons. These are really cool. And you also sent over a lot of other fun things too. For example, this ribbon right here. Check this out. What? That is crazy. It just keeps going and going and going. This is like a magic trick, speaking of magic and Chinad. Look at that. So I was trying to figure out a way to like display this somewhere, but I wanted to show off how cool this was. And Gift Biz Unwrapped, you can follow her on YouTube. She helps make these really cool ribbons. She made a couple for my kids as well, which was pretty cool. Look at that. Congratulations, Pat. Look at how shiny that is. This is like Pokemon, but not, where I can open up some shiny stuff here for everybody, which is really cool. Look at that. It just keeps going. So, Sue, thank you so much. It was my pleasure doing this for you, Pat Flynn, says Gift Biz Unwrapped. Thank you. Oh, whoa, that was weird. Literally, okay, I'm going to put this down because did you see what happened to the screen just now? It just went black, and I heard a shock. So let's put that away. Oh, it did it again. Dude, that's so weird. Static electricity. That was kind of crazy. I'm a little scared now. Anyway, there's this very nice note from that was really scary actually. We are electric right now, you and I. Not just you, Don, but Sue, all of us. Hi, Pat, your 365 days of live streaming is beyond amazing and has helped us all so much. I made valuable new connections and upped my live game from your example and kind approach. Let me know in the chat if you've actually met new people here that you've never met before as a result of being on the stream. That would be really, really cool. If you want to give a shout out to anybody, I think that'd be really neat. Here are some pieces you can use as you decorate for this special day. Use as you wish or not. No offense taken. Looking forward to see what's to come. Best. Thank you. And this is the Ribbon Print Company. Thank you, Sue. You're incredible. The Ribbon Print Company from Sue. GIF Biz Unwrapped with a podcast to go along with it. Don't go dark now. Yeah, I had a mild heart attack just now. Because if everything like shut down on the last day, that'd be crazy. We had actually technical difficulties yesterday. And if we get technical difficulties today, hey, I'd be surprised if that didn't happen, in fact, because things happen like that, right? It happens. But you just got to keep going anyway. And if we mess up here, I'm just going to start a new stream. You can find me on the same YouTube channel. If for whatever reason, my YouTube account gets hacked, and maybe I shouldn't say that, but I go down completely, I'm going to go live on Instagram. We're just going to keep going no matter what. There's also some really cool ribbons here too that Sue sent over that I just want to share too, because I love the messages behind these, right? So I have gone ahead despite the pounding in the heart that says turn back. How many of you have gone ahead with something this year that you thought maybe that you weren't going to because of all the things that have happened? Here's another cool quote on a ribbon. This one says, have the courage to follow your heart and intuition. They somehow already know what you truly want to become. Steve Jobs. Love that. Here's two more. Never give up on a dream just because of the time it will take to accomplish. The time will pass anyway. And this one I really love. I'm not going to read it all, but it's John F. Kennedy. Actually, I am going to read it. We have 6 hours. We choose to go to the moon in this decade and do other things, not because they are easy, but because they are hard, because the goal will serve to organize and measure the best of our energies and skills, because the challenge is one we are willing to accept, one we are unwilling to postpone, and one which we intend to win. That is awesome. Thank you, Sue. That was incredible. Absolutely incredible. So we're going to keep these ribbons around. I'm going to not touch this other ribbon because, wow, that kind of was crazy. We have a package here from... Okay, cool. All right, we're cool. We're cool. This is from Tony, a.k.a. Peasant Uprising. Yo, thank you so much. Peasant Uprising, one of our incredible moderators. Let's give a hashtag shout out to the moderators, because the moderators have been so key here, especially today. We have over 250 people live watching right now. We have 6 moderators who have just been coming in almost every day to man the house and to keep the space going, and I appreciate you so much. We have some amazing moderators here that is going to be... I don't know why I said man house. That doesn't really matter. Peasant Uprising. We have Grandma Goody, Stephanie Hansen. We also have K-Walk Comedy. That's Kathy. She's at school right now, probably principling. And then we have Just Samson as well as Karma Cashflow. So anybody here who has a blue name. So I don't know what this is. Literally no idea. So I say, who says a small poster can't start a big collection? Ooh, there's a little teaser right there. Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about. We got the Back to the Future board game. Let's take a nice, awesome look at that. Includes DeLorean Time Machine and 7 miniatures. That's super sweet. Cooperative adventure game by Prospero Hall. Thank you, Tony, for this. This is awesome. I actually don't have this one in my collection. I have a lot of Back to the Future board games. I don't have that one. I do not have that one. And then this thing. I don't know what it is, but let's open it up and see. Ooh, it's like, it's thick. Usually when you think of posters, you think of like, not so. Oh, yeah. This is awesome. Dude, roads where we're going, we don't need roads. Yo, thank you so, so much. And what is this back here? Oh, a wipe. A wipe, apparently, from the company. You can, I guess, this is... You hear that? This is really sweet. Thank you so, so much. With the DeLorean, we don't need roads. I think this speaks highly to what we've all had to accomplish and do. You know, we can't go back into time, but we can change our story, right? It's what we do with the events and what has happened to us that actually matter. It's not what happens, it's what we do as a result of what happens. Thank you so much for that, Tony. That was really, really epic. I love that. So it is like a big poster, but it's like a hard poster. A little bit, I think, kind of metal. This is really neat. Thank you so much. Peasant Uprising, you're amazing. So, so cool. I want the wipe, says GTO. Okay, and then I got one more to open for right now. And this is coming from Connie Neal, aka Grandma Goody. Should have had scissors. No roads needed when you're on lockdown. That's true, Luke. That is true. Ooh, okay. Okay. So I'm going to read this card first. Pat, 365. Bruh. All right. Here's a high five for 365 with a bear. Love that. Pat, this has been a transformative year. Thank you. Please feel free to use or not use this little game. It's designed to engage the community long-term or new. Pat, congratulations on 365. Love, Connie, aka Grandma Goody. 365 days of continuous live streaming, the income stream with the dates there, 3/16/20 to 3/15/21. Thank you so much for that. And yes, indeed, these are quote deck. Includes 40 Pat Flynn quotes, 20 quotes by others, 5 quotes from t-shirts. Love, Grandma Goody. What? Who said so? A quote game from the income stream. What? Did you actually create a game that we could play? No way. Look at this. Quote deck. I thought this was just like, oh, make your own flashcards. Cool, I can make them, but they're already made. Love, Grandma Goody. Okay, we'll have to take a look at that later and see what all that's about, because we are definitely going to play some games today. We're going to experiment and try this one. We have a fan favorite here called Brand Standing, and there's a lot of new people in the room right now, so let's actually play a game of this right now, just for fun, because this has become like one of our favorite things. Brand Standing, or BS for those of you who don't know, is a game that was actually sent to me years ago, and it's been literally sitting in my closet wrapped up. And near maybe the 3 or 4 month mark, I decided to go, okay, what can we do for fun on Fridays where we can unwind after a long, hard week? And we started to play games. And I found this game, I dug it out of the closet, and I unwrapped it, and it's become one of our favorites. Now, we don't play it the way it should be played, and honestly, this game isn't even available anywhere, so this is the only place you can see or play this. And so how does this game work, for those of you who don't know? Well, we have 2 cards. We have an industry card and a demographic card. We put them together, we make a brand name for them. We actually come up with a business name, and this is cool because it relates to our channel here about entrepreneurship and things like that. So we're gonna play a couple rounds of BS while we're here, and can you believe that we're already about through half an hour of the show? That's crazy. When we get to 1 hour left, I'm gonna put a countdown timer on so we can kind of just like be here in these final moments. Now, you might be wondering, Pat, well, what's gonna happen after the income stream, after we end? Because I'm not going daily anymore starting tomorrow. I'm actually going to have some time, which is kind of crazy. It's going to be weird. It's definitely going to feel like something's missing, but we're making room for other things. I'll talk more about that in a second, but let's play. So let me pick a demographic card. Okay, here we go. This is what I selected. And can you come up with a brand name? I'm just going to give some shout outs to people who are here in the room. What would be your brand name for a multi-level marketing company for lumberjacks? A multi-level marketing company for lumberjacks. So the way you can play this is literally just think off the top of your head. I'm going to shout some out that are showing up in the chat, and we'll have some fun. Again, we're not keeping track of who's offering what or prize names or anything like that. We'll have random drawings at the end of every hour anyway, but we're going to play this, and then as we get that up, I'm going to get something else ready. So we're going to go here, 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 here. Okay. Okay. Things are always a little bit slower when we are streaming. Okay, let me get Slack up because I need to message somebody. We have a special guest actually coming on in about 5 minutes, I just realized, which is kind of crazy. And let's see if we can get to 200 likes by the time this guest comes in. We're at 191 right now, and I cannot wait to see where we go from here. All right. I'm also going to pop on my headphones. Clementina says music. Yeah, I think music would be smart and something that we could do. All right. Okay, so we got some names. We got Flannel Friends. So you can imagine like a flannel company, right? A flannel multi-level marketing company. Here's one from John. The Axe Hole. Not going to say anything more. Jack Stacks. Bunyan's Pyramid. Paul Bunyan's, right? Paul Bunyan and Associates. It sounds more like a legal firm. We got Creatively Plaid. Okay. Limber Timber. Nice. What's the... yeah, anyway. I'm trying to get creative. I'm so terrible at this game when I have to do this in front of the stream, but when I'm like on my own, I can think really creatively. But I just get really inspired by all that you guys do. Spanish and Ghost says Lumber Life. Wooden Axe Incorporated from Manos. What's up, Manos? Good to see you here. Mike, thank you so much for popping in real quick. Congratulations, Pat. Thank you. Appreciate that. We got Fast Buck Jacks. You don't know Jack. Level Up Lumber. Canada. That sounds really amazing. Canada Cat. If I was going to be a part of a multi-level company, I would want to level up, right? Get out of the way. Good one, Grandma Goody, right? Get out of the way, Timber. Mary Kay and Jack. That's good. My mom actually did marry Kay. I always wondered why she always came home with all this product, and then she ended up like doing really well. She got a lot of ribbons and stuff. She did not get the pink Cadillac, though. She did not get the pink Cadillac. Okay, let me move the sound so that I can actually hear what's coming through. We're going to go here. All right, let me test something really quick to make sure your earbuds don't blow out. Let's go to here. Okay, cool. So when we have our special guest come on, we should be able to hear him, and I should be able to hear him or her, and we will interact just for a few minutes. But I wanted to bring some special people on today to say thank you and to say hello. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. So we got, let's see, Deep Wood Roots. I like it. From Axe to the Ask. Woodworks, of course, right? Timber Triangle. We're over 200. Wow, we're at 222 already. That's kind of crazy. I wonder if we'll get to like 1,000 today. That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty amazing, actually. All right, let's also refresh the super chats because I want to again say thank you to everybody who has left a super chat so far. Oh, special guest calling. All right, so we have our special guest in the green room. We're going to bring him up in just a second, but let me say thank you to everybody who has supported with a super chat very recently. And we got Brennan says, congrats, Pat. Thank you so much, Brennan. Julian, congrats on 365 consecutive days of the live streams, my friend. Thank you, Network Truck Dude. Amazing consistency. So cool to see you reach 365. Brandon, keep being you, Pat. You're amazing. Thank you, Anthony, since month 1 here. Congrats. Thank you so much. Thanks, Anthony. Dylan Nawaz, thank you for doing this, inspiring, motivating people. You're a legend. This is 365 to 1,000 is next. Many, many congratulations, Shonda. Pat, thank you so much for the encouragement. Thank you, Shonda. Cool. That is so awesome. Okay, so let's bring on our special guest. This is one of my favorite people in the world because he and I have been working together for a very, very long time, and I wouldn't be where I'm at, and SPI wouldn't be where it's at without him and his presence. And we're just going to say hi for a few minutes, too. None other than Matt Gartland, co-CEO of SPI Media. What's up, Matt? How are you, my friend?
I am quite well. Congratulations, buddy. How are you today?
I'm doing well. We are halfway through the first hour of 6 hours and 5 minutes of streaming, so we still have the energy, and we're going to see how much energy we have all the way through. But I wanted to bring you on just again to say, number one, to recognize you, because a lot of what has been happening with SPI this past year has been a result of the great and good work that you've done. For those of you who don't know, Matt is the Chief Operating Officer, the Chief Financial Officer, and also co-CEO of SPI Media. A lot of the things that you've been seeing, including SPI Pro and a lot of other things happening in the business, have been happening as a result of Matt. And Matt, I just want to come on, recognize you, and also say thank you for that. How's your year been?
It's off to a really good start. I mean, my daughter just turned 2 yesterday, so so much of the work that we do, tries to even help entrepreneurs, with that like work-life integration. So, just thinking about, what was last year coming into this year with work, with life, with friendships and partnerships, it's off to a really good start. I know you've been chronicling a lot of it on the income stream here. So, just to see this success over the last 365 days has been remarkable. We see so much of that energy and that enthusiasm for small business and for creative work inside SPI Pro. We see it through our other channels. So, just thank you for putting in the time and energy here, to be catalyzing, of these conversations and relationships.
Of course, one thing that I was really, really adamant about in the beginning days, and I showed earlier the very first live stream, it was like weird. I don't know if you saw it, but I was in a dark room. I had it looked kind of like I was in a basement or something. And I was just sitting there waiting for people to come live. There was no structure. And I think that just speaks to when you are consistent with something and when you continue to try and improve, you can't help but get better. What's something that you have been working on yourself, maybe even personally, to get better at during this downtime?
Oh heavens! Something that I still work very hard on. It sometimes pops up, Pat, in our private conversations. As a leader and you as leader too, trying to create leadership in others. So with our team and through the work that we are putting out, into our communities and different channels, that's a big central point for my focus this year. And certainly a massive shout out to our team. Everyone on the team: Jay, Mindy, Sarah, Jane, David, Karen. I'm going too fast to probably remember all of them. But anyway, like it's I think creating leadership within the team so that I'm not trying to overflex or do too much, and same is true for you. So and that bleeds into other aspects of life, at home and others. Is just really being investing in others, right? Invest in other people in so many different ways. Is what creates a positive lift in everything, and I think kind of galvanizes the sort of relationships that bear the best fruit.
For sure. Jillian's here. She says, "Oh heavens," which is something that Matt always says. Matt, what is one thing you're looking forward to when things get back to somewhat normal? Where are you and your family going to be exploring, and sort of what's exciting coming up for you?
I think like you, it's travel. So, we want to get out into the wider world again. That's certainly very personal. We had a really exciting trip planned for England with both sets of our in-laws, actually. So it was going to be like the first big kind of multifamily trip. My daughter, back then, 1.5 at the time, and that obviously got put on hold. So we want to do some trips like that with our extended families. It's very, very special time in my daughter's life. I know for you and your family and your kids, want to do the same thing, and had some travel plans last year kind of get interrupted. So but that also marries up with, again, the work that we're trying to do. A major focus for us on the business side of this is in the training side of the business. We have done remarkably well with education content, and we're still making pretty palpable investments there. But a major area of growth has been the training aspect. We're running a boot camp right now, we did run a boot camp, launched it in January. It's coming to the tail end for Power Up Podcasting. We want to do more of these kind of cohort-based, training programs that we see as more training, not just like do-it-yourself kind of education, right? So we want to make more of those investments. All the way up into potentially an event this year, an in-person event where we can bring a lot of awesome folks together, maybe here in Columbus, where I'm based, and have a really rich education plus training experience here. And right now we still can't do that safely. So we're chomping at the bit to be able to do that soon.
For sure. Matt, we could talk for hours for sure. I know you're busy, but I just wanted to have you pop on, say hello, recognize you and all the great work that Team SPI has been doing, and every single member of SPI Pro. If I know there's a lot of you here, give me a hashtag SPI Pro if you're in the chat and you happen to be within SPI Pro. And we're going to be opening up more spots very soon here, I believe. So if you go to smartpassiveincome.com/pro, you'll be able to check it out and apply. Matt, any final sort of words for those who are watching live or the replay to encourage them to keep going? We're very close to hopefully getting back to normal, but how do we just follow through and stay on task?
Yeah, one small action at a time. This is the moment, I think, for the future of the economy. Something that I talk about a good bit, and I think you do too, Pat. Obviously, maybe with some different language, but that the future of work really is about the new digital Main Street. And a kind of a classic Main Street versus Wall Street sort of mentality. It's a lot of us. It's the creator economy. It's freelancers. It's gig economy workers. So we're here for you guys. So thank you. Hold us accountable, and we'll help you, and we'll move forward. And yeah, if you're interested in SPI Pro, Jillian is here, and she is our great community manager, so you can pepper her with questions as well. But yeah, Pat, thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to pop up today.
Absolutely. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you, my friend. You're a rock star.
Thank you.
We'll see you soon, buddy.
Talk to you soon, buddy. Appreciate it. Bye-bye.
Awesome. That was Matt Gartland, CFO, COO, and now co-CEO. A lot of EOs and O's of SPI Media. And again, I'm just super grateful because the team doing so much this past year has allowed me to do some other things, right? They've allowed me to be more in the creative space versus kind of in the weed space. And this is what we've talked about in the past with relation to the idea of you, if you are an entrepreneur who's more of a visual and sort of a visionary type of person, having a person or a team of people who can help you realize those visions, that's where the perfect sort of situations happen. If you haven't read this book yet, I would highly recommend it. It's called Rocket Fuel. Rocket Fuel. It's really the idea of this relationship between a visionary and an integrator, and then working together. Integrator, sometimes known as in the online business world, at least an online business manager or an OBM. And that is very inspirational, Matt. So thank you so much, and happy birthday to your daughter, and thank you to your wife as well. I know that she has been working overtime as well. She is a teacher, and it's something that we've recognized quite a bit here on the channel. So let's talk about some other things. Actually, I'm so curious about this game right here that Grandma Goody made for us. Who said so? So a quote game from the income stream. We're gonna see. I don't know if there's instructions or what, but okay. Okay, so I'm guessing, and Grandma Goody, if you're here, let me know. Okay, I can add my own, which is really cool. Thank you for that. So let's see what these are. Oh, optional quizzes. Okay, cool. So I guess that there are answers. There's things that come from certain people or certain places. From Pat Flynn, from some of our guests, from certain leaders in the world. Okay, cool. So, okay. We're going to shuffle these, and I guess the question is, who said so? You guys down to play? I'm down to play this. Okay, I'm going to shuffle these. So these can come from different places. Instructions in there, just read the quote. Just read the quote and ask who said so. Okay, easy enough. Easy enough. All right. We'll start with this one. You've heard me say this before. Here we go. If you can define the problem better than your target customer, they will automatically assume you have the solution. This is probably one of my most quoted quotes. I didn't say this, by the way. That's a little bit of a clue. I probably shouldn't have said that, but I did not say this. I've said this before, but I've quoted this person. So let's see if you know who this is. If you can define the problem better than your target customer, they will automatically assume that you have the solution. Oh, it's already shuffled. Thank you, Grandma Goody. So let me know if you recognize or can put the name of who said this. Every day I'm shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling. Nope, I did not say this. But we'll see. This maybe was a little bit harder, but I've quoted this person in both Superfans and several times here on the chat. So it might be a little bit difficult. Nope, not Ramit Sethi. Pat, just give us the answer. Okay, I definitely started with a harder one for sure. Seth Godin, no. Seth Godin did not say that. Let's see if I can take this out. Daryl Eves, Ray Edwards, Gary V, not Gary V. Seth Godin. Seth Godin's a good guess for sure. Oh, no, he didn't, says GTO. Daryl Eves. So this is a quote from Jay Abraham. So this one was maybe a little bit more difficult, but he is somebody who I quote quite often with this particular quote. This is in Superfans. It's in my presentation. Okay, that was a hard one. That was a hard one. Okay. Who said this one? I can predict the future. You do nothing, you'll get nothing. The Pat Flynn ones will be easier. True. I can predict the future. You do nothing, you get nothing. Who said that one? This one is none other than, boom, me. It's kind of weird to kind of share my own quotes, but again, Grandma Goody came up with this game. But yeah, the truth is you can't really predict the future, although I can. If you do nothing, you'll get nothing. What got you here won't get you there. If you continue to do the same thing and you expect different results, I think that's the definition of insanity, and I think that relates to an Albert Einstein quote. All right, we'll go through a few of these. So, All right, I'm gonna find ones that aren't me because I think the answer would be me quite often. Okay, so where do you see this often? This is, come on, serve first. Was going with Willy Wonka, says Sage's computer repair. Serve first. Where might you see this? Grandma Goody, it was a very smart idea to use cards that actually aren't see-through, because that would not be good. Where does this come from? This is actually from one of our t-shirts. Yes, it's actually a Pat Flynn original as well, but it's something. We'll do one more. We'll do one more that's not a Pat Flynn to see if we can actually get this. Okay. Oh, we're going this way. Okay, cool. Let's go with, hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on. There's a lot of Pat Flynn's here. I think, like, as far as a game, okay. Who said this? Who said this? This one should be good. Come on. Okay, I need 2 hands for this one. I need this one. Start with Y. Who said that? Who said start with Y? Mindy. What's up, Mindy? Good to see you here. Mindy is on our team as well. She's our solutions director. She's amazing. So start with Y. Who said that? I need to get t-shirts from T-Shirt Wisdom. Cool. Grandma Goody, this is so cool. We're going to do more of this later. Definitely. After our next guest is going to come in about 17 minutes at the top of the hour here. We're going to have some fun. After that, we're going to do a quiz. I have a quiz. It actually uses a quiz platform called Quizzes. It's sort of like that other platform, Kahoots, I think. But it's going to be a lot of fun. Simon Sinek, yes, you got that all right. You all got that right. You all got that right. So that's a good one. Simon Sinek, start with Y. Indeed. And that's definitely where we got to start, because if you're just doing stuff without the why behind it, you might be doing stuff that you don't necessarily want to do. You're not necessarily going to do the stuff that you should be doing if you don't have the why behind it. So, Grandma Goody, thank you so much for that game. This is so cool. And I love the box that you put together. I could see you put a lot of time and effort into that. And as I know you do with everything. So we'll get back to that in a little bit. But let's talk a little bit more. I want to talk a little bit more about the lessons learned here on the income stream. There's a lot of things that have come about as a result of just going live daily. I think that just speaks to sort of what Matt and I were talking about earlier, and this idea that, you know, you can't help but get better at something when you continue to just put yourself out there and do it. And a lot of you were here when I showed you the very, very first clip of the income stream, where it was a little bit kind of, I didn't know what I was doing. It wasn't as fine-tuned. You can't help but get better the more you do something. And yes, it's a little bit scary to put your face on camera if it is indeed something like you're going live. Yes, it is hard to sort of write every day if you've never done it before, but you gotta get started, right? Physics is at play here. An object at motion, or an object at rest tends to stay at rest. An object in motion tends to stay in motion, right? So this is kind of insane. We are nearly at the top of the hour here, and sorry, I just saw a text come through. Thought I mentioned I had a call that was supposed to be canceled. Hold on. I think we also need some music too. What do you say? Let's get some music in the background. Let's just add more things to my RAM here on the computer and see what ends up breaking. But let's put Stream Beats Lo-Fi. Stream Beats from Harris Heller, in fact. Can y'all hear that? Yo, 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 yo. We streaming. I keep dreaming on my people. I keep leaning. My eyes look at the sky. They keep beaming. Open up, crack it on the seam, like the seams. Oh my gosh, did I really say it? The seams of the things that I was trying to, okay. I meant sailors. I'm gonna stop rapping, okay. I I also want to do some fun things here today too. I'm going to be opening this box right here. I'm going to up the... Brendan says dead. Whoa, okay. This has already gone to where it shouldn't go. Okay. Okay, stream fail. I think that's the first time. Watch your mouth. I'm at work, says Kristen. Yeah, wow. Two buddies says, haha, beep. My bad. Hey, Pat. I know you went streaming for like 365 days straight, but remember that one time you said blank? Okay. Just in time for Easter, yes. Maybe I gotta play a watch your mouth for that one, because I definitely had to watch my mouth. Anyway, later on, I'm gonna open up this thing. We're gonna open up a pack every once in a while. There's 10 packs in here, and we'll have some fun. I wanna see what I pick up. But this is a new set that just came out called Shining Fates. Day 365, anything can happen. All right, time to grab the headphones, says Jillian. It was going so well. It was going so well. I could have stopped at beaming because that was a super positive thing to say, and then I had to go there. I had to go there. Should have said something about the ocean. It would have made a little bit more sense. Okay, anyway, we'll open this a little bit later, but let's talk a little bit more about some of the stuff that has happened since the live stream began. You know, I got better at just going live, right? How to use all these tools, how to use all this equipment. Encore, says Pokikovi, yes. Woo, okay. It's getting a little hot in here, I gotta say, wow. And we got more viewers. I said that and more viewers came in. I guess that that works. What happens on 365 stays in 365, yes. Exactly. Whew. What else has happened? Well, that happened. We went all the way through without having it not be G-rated, and then I dropped that bomb. Anyway, so what else has happened? Number one, or number two, you know, forcing myself to come up with content has definitely allowed myself to explore new places that I normally wouldn't have explored, right? We've come up with new ideas, we've come up with new YouTube videos that have actually performed very, very well. It's almost forced me to find ways to structure things differently and present them in a way that is actually consumable. I gotta say, I'm gonna take my headphone off really quick. Okay, I'm just making sure that we're good. Okay, it was getting a little distracting hearing the music at the same time, and then I'll turn the music off when we have our next guest on come in the next 10 minutes. I didn't even notice until you pointed it out. Oh, young friend, young friend. Anyway, that's those are the trust that I have in you. Kerplunk is going down. Who is counting? All right. Days 365 not found. Okay. In addition to almost like having that constraint of every day having to come up with something new, I've come up with good stories. In fact, we talk about storytelling quite a bit here on the show and how important that is. Telling stories is one of the most amazing things that you can do to share information. It's one of the most amazing things that you can do to have information provide context within it so that it becomes remembered and it becomes shared. And now y'all are gonna tell the story about that one day on day 365. I can't believe that happened. I gotta open the window, y'all. It's getting hot in here. Okay. Okay. Ooh, all right. Okay, demonetized, says Travis. I'm not here to be monetized. Okay. Anyway, what else has happened? Well, what's been really cool is after 365 days of streaming and trying these different topics, I've started to notice which ones actually hit harder and actually hit home with you. There's been some really, really amazing streams that have turned into videos that have been seen way, way more. I mean, we're talking into the hundreds of thousands for some of these videos, which is kind of crazy. And those are all signals, right? The more that you experiment and the more that you try something, the more that you're gonna see what is actually working and what's not. So we've started to determine, okay, which of these videos are actually being seen and shared more. Let's follow up on those things. Let's create pre-recorded videos about that. Let's talk about that in different places now, on Clubhouse and on the blog and other places too. So that's been really neat. Also, just experimenting with trying to make the stream a little better in terms of the equipment and the flow and the structure. It's helped me actually with my presentation skills. Now that conferences had been virtual for a while, when I've gone and have been invited on other people's streams or other people's virtual stages, it's been really neat because I've been able to take a lot of the things I do here, like with the different camera angles, and I forgot I had even different camera angles. We can even, mix it up a little bit. And to do this live during a presentation has been really cool. A lot of people have been very impressed by that. And again, it's something that I wouldn't have discovered unless I was almost forcing myself to get incrementally better, right? And that's really what it takes. The idea of getting 1% better every time, I think, is really where we find success on the long haul, right? When you are investing, when you invest a little bit earlier, right? And you just make incremental additions to your investment funds over time, those things start to compound on one another. And James Clear in his book, Atomic Habits, talks about this quite a bit. Speaking of habits, I used a lot of the things I learned there to do what I do here, meaning trying to make things as simple as possible. When doing something consistently that may be a little bit more difficult, like live streaming, or maybe you're trying to go on a run every day, or maybe you're trying to do whatever it is every day that is, a good habit to do and something beneficial for your business, your life, your personal, whatever, trying to reduce the friction as much as possible is really the key. So for the live stream, when I decided that I was going to be going daily, it became very clear to me that I needed to make sure that it was just very simple for me to get up in the morning, sit down and hit broadcast. Now, it wasn't quite as simple as that because I spent some time thinking about what it is that these things are going to be about. I had to create a waiting room beforehand and also figure out, the title and the thumbnail. And I would spend about, 15 minutes every night before I go to bed, considering what the next day's stream was going to be about, and come up with a title and thumbnail too, which I didn't even think about that. I'm going to even be getting that time back because I did spend some time. It was like a routine for me. Okay, get ready for bed. All right, really quick, I'm going to come up with a title and thumbnail and just jot down a few notes for the next day. And that's like 15, 20 minutes that I'm going to get back now too, which I didn't even think about, which is kind of cool. So yeah, Atomic Habits was one of the best books for me in 2020. Yeah, and I'm so proud of James. He and I have been good friends for a while. And he's one of those who just stuck and maintained with the blog, right? He definitely has the personality to get behind the camera or behind the microphone, yet he just stuck with writing really, really well. And a lot of people ask me, Pat, do you think blogging is dead now that podcasting and YouTube are sort of here and they're the popular things right now? If you have great information to share and you share it in a way that really connects with people, people will read your stuff, even if there's no video or audio tied to it. And James is just one of those prime examples that I always use in terms of bloggers winning and succeeding today. And his book is, I think it's been on the New York Times bestsellers list for a year straight or something like that. That is just incredible. So congratulations to James and everything that he's been doing. That is so cool. Angelina in the house. We got live streaming pros. Thank you, Luria. We got Dawn, and that would be pretty cool. There's also a video from Dawn that I want to share after our next guest. After our next guest, we're going to chat for 15 minutes, and then we're going to open. I've been waiting all day for this because I got really lucky. I ordered a bunch of these, and in my first box, I got the card that I wanted, the chase card, the shiny Charizard. And so I haven't even opened the rest. I'm actually going to be giving away most of them on the Deep Pocket Monster channel very soon once we hit a certain milestone. But I'm going to open this one because we're going to open this one together and see what we get. And I think that'll be a lot of fun. Inspirational by Marie says, just want to say thank you. Really appreciate all your advice and sharing valuable information. I'd love to know from you, for those of you who have been on the show for a while, what is a memorable episode for you, or the topic, or even just a moment, not including today, that you might remember? I'd love to hear from you. Which ones were sort of standout episodes, or what were standout moments, or maybe topics that were really important to you that affected you in some way? It could be general, it could be specific. I'd love to just get an idea of how the show has helped you in one way or another, which I'm really excited about. Hashtag DPM, that's right. And Tony, I saw that you got my email yesterday. I'm, again, so sorry it took me a while to get back to that. Tina says, I just started watching you a couple months ago. I know, because you've been in here every day since then, Tina. I appreciate you for that. And I've enjoyed every minute. I'm not a business influencer or anything, just a stay-at-home mom looking to connect with the world. Thank you so much, Tina. And that's just so cool to hear that you're not even really into business and entrepreneurship and you can still hang out and have fun. And I think that when things are like that, that's what makes the world go around, and that's when we bring positivity into sort of every space, right? The episode about burnout, says Rap and Combat. Thank you so much, Ern, for that, because that one was a big one for sure. Signs of burnout, how to deal with burnout, how to make sure we set ourselves up for success and not feel overwhelmed. That's something that I think all of us, whether you are an entrepreneur or not, can relate to for sure. I said my piece on the Twitter DM. Thank you. I saw the Twitter DM come in. Brandon says, predictions for that ATB, Gold Eternus V and Shiny Ditto V, and let's go with the Skyla full art. Man, Brandon, I'd be happy with that if that was all in that box. Tony says, topics, balancing family time and business really hits home for me. So yeah, we totally talked about balance quite a bit here, and I think there was a very specific episode of just time and other agents who are involved, other players who are involved with your decisions, with your life, and how it's not just about you, but it's about all the other people around you too. Let me grab a link here because I'm going to share it with our next guest in just a minute. Just in case. There we go. Pat, those Air Mags are so dope. Thank you. They're fake. They're absolutely fake because I couldn't afford them back in the day. Those Air Mags are actually from eBay. They are knockoffs. They were still about $250, but they were a result of me wanting to really go all in on a presentation back in 2015 in Vegas, where I actually not only just wore Back to the Future stuff, but I actually brought a DeLorean on stage, which was pretty cool. Kristen says, Pat, you've provided great examples of how to engage with your audience. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kristen. I think that's really important. And that's one of the benefits of going live. You can actually engage with your audience in that very moment, which is super helpful, not just for your audience, but for yourself too. You can see what hits home and what doesn't. If you're testing ideas, you can actually get positive or negative and constructive feedback right then and there. And you can just test and have trial and error kind of on the go, which is really neat. So I'm gonna put my headphones back on. I'm going to pause the music just for a moment because we have our special guest in the waiting room with us right now. This has been a person who has actually been on the income stream before. I know that was Matt's first time when you saw him earlier. And we do have more special guests coming in all throughout the day, in fact. Also, stick around because in about an hour, when we hit 11 a.m., we are going to crowdsource what my lunch is going to be. I'll tell you what is on DoorDash, and you're going to tell me what I should put on a wheel that we will then draw randomly from. And then I'm going to order that lunch, and then, I got to eat. So you're going to be watching me eat, and we're just going to have some fun when we do that. And I'm also going to do a quiz at the top of the hour after we order lunch too, which should be really fun. So Joseph says, I'm actually in the process of buying a DeLorean to restore and make one from Back to the Future. Okay, Joseph, you and I are now best friends. So we're going to need to chat about that a little bit later. Anyway, speaking of chatting a little bit later, just let me make sure my sound is where it should be, because our next special guest is waiting patiently for us. There we go. All right, let's bring on none other than one of my best friends in the world, Mr. Chris Ducker.
I love how you do your own whistles and sound effects. Do it one more time. Go on.
Yay! Yay! Oh, the the DJ air horn, like Chris Tucker.
Yeah, that should be the one. And you can, let's get some confetti going for you.
Dude,
365 days, baby.
Look at that! You bring in the effects. I love how the confetti is just on your side though, which is kind of funny. It's like, throw some over here, although I know you're in England, so it's not really possible to do anyway. But
celebrating on my own, brother. And hey, before we get into the conversation, can I flash something? I want to flash something at you right now.
I'm
what
scared.
Is this?
Oh, dude. Yeah.
What is this?
That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh.
That's the shiny VMAX Charizard from Shiny. We're gonna open this actually after the call.
So
actually,
good.
we should open it together. With you
do
on.
Do it right now. Do it right now.
You want to do it? Chat, you want to do this right now? Okay, I'm gonna open
and for the record, for anybody who is a Pokemon fan tuning in right now, I did not pull this. I had to purchase it because I went through 2 of those boxes and still didn't pull it. And I can't have having this card and not have one myself. So hence the fact, there you go.
Can you imagine if you, after saying that, I pull it here too on my, this is the second box I opened and I already pulled it on the first one. That'd be kind of fun.
Let's open up. Should we open up 1 booster pack together? I think we should, at least 1, maybe 2.
Do you have one on you?
No, I don't have any more.
Oh, I thought you meant like battle. I'm gonna open 3. I'm gonna open 3. I'll save more for later. But I'm gonna open the first 3 on here. Actually, I think I can.
And whatever, check this. Whatever you pull, whatever is the card from pack number 1, you got to save that for me when I come to San Diego next.
But like you're claiming this card here, the card that's in here.
Whatever is the card in that pack, that's my card. You're saving it for me.
This whole pack is yours then. This whole pack is yours. I'm gonna open it right now. Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's see what happens.
This is like super great content for everybody. I love this.
Dude, this is so fun, man.
A couple of buddies just opening Pokemon cards together. Let's do it.
That's right. That's right. Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. Do you want to guess what the energy is? Let's see it. Press your luck. What's your guess?
I'm gonna call the energy. I'm calling energy right now. It's gonna be fire.
Nope, leaf energy. That's okay. That's okay.
It's okay.
All right, this is your pack. I'm giving it to you.
Let's do
All
it.
right. So we got Gym Trainer, Floatzel. I'm scared now. Team Yell Towel. Grookey, a starter. Eevee, that's a good one. Morpeko.
That's one of my favorite cards of this set, the Eevee card. I love the artwork on that card.
You're getting all the
really
cute cards.
Cool.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I love it.
Okay, Nickit. Ooh, you got a shiny.
Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that.
This is yours.
Shiny Milcery. Brilliant.
This is yours.
Beautiful
this
card.
Is yours. Let's see what else is yours. Let me see if I can peek. Oh, a Volcanion.
Okay.
Volcanion.
Hey, that's okay. That's okay.
So I have to now store this in a special place just so I can give it to you later. There's a code card for anybody who wants that. Wow. Okay. Now I'm going to open my pack. This one will be mine.
Yep. Let's do it.
And
I'd love to know what the chat looks like right now, because obviously I can't have YouTube open while I'm in.
Chef Kibby says,
this.
I'm looking more forward to what Pac's going to open for his lunch. All right. Now this third pack here, the Charizard, I'm actually going to give to one of our very own. I'm going to give this to Tina Doe. Tina, #Tina Army. She's been in the chat. She said some really nice things earlier. So Tina, this one is actually for you, and I'm going to send this to you. This one is for me. So let's see what we get here. We got Alexio, the same towel, Colfent. All right, let's see what we get. Eevee.
Let's go. Reverse.
Eevee reverse, and then, ooh, Ditto VMAX.
Oh.
Somebody called this earlier. Who was that? Brandon? Brandon called the Ditto VMAX. Very nice. Very nice. Grown men playing Pokemon.
Did you know I pulled this? I shared it with you, right? I texted
you got the shiny one, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, it's not going into focus, unfortunately. But yeah, I pulled that a couple weeks ago. That was good.
All right, and this is for you, Tina. This is for Tina. This is for Tina. We are doing a pack opening here, and I promise we'll get past this and we'll chat about other things. But this is what we've just been doing.
Pack magic about to happen right here. Energy is gonna be water.
Fighting energy.
Oh, man.
That's okay. That's okay. It's like a 1 in 8 chance. So let's see what we get. Thwackey, Tropius, Horsey, Rowlet, Morpeko, Spinarak, Snom. Hey, an Ice Cube. We got the shiny Ice Cube, which is good. I like that. And then finally we got...
That's a nice card.
Hey, a Manaphy. All right, Tina, we're going to send that over your way. I'll get your information later. If you wanted to send an email to pat@patflynn.com. Again, Pat at... Whoa. I didn't know I could do that. Hold up. All right. I could have had the packs in the middle. All right, Tina.
Cool. That would have been cool.
Awesome. Let's put this away. We'll play more with that later. We have some other games to play. But anyway, Chris, welcome back. Thank you for coming on. I'd love to know sort of, we asked Matt this question. I'm looking forward to when we can get back to normal and start traveling and those kinds of things again. What's been like the number one thing that you've been looking forward to? Because we've been in this pandemic thing for a while. You're in the UK. I don't know how things are going over there, but I know that we're all starting to experience maybe a little bit of a opening in some way, shape, or form. What are you looking forward to more than anything?
I guess I'm, but it's like probably at the top of the list, like a lot of other people. I'm looking forward to traveling again. I've traveled pretty consistently over the second half of my life, and I mean, like, as you well know, very, very regularly.
Yeah.
Every quarter, I'm on an airplane going somewhere.
Now, is that for business mostly or for personal?
It has, I guess it probably has been mostly for business over the years, although obviously we've always taken family holidays and whatnot, but I think you just miss people. You miss the 3 H's, the handshakes, the hugs, and the high fives. And that's kind of been the big thing. The big thing for me has been not being able to just hang out with my friends and sort of see them in the flesh, so to speak, yourself obviously included, So definitely looking forward to getting on an airplane and being able to spend time with the people that I love the most.
What's changed for you? What is now going to be different when things do get back to normal that maybe you were once doing before that you're not gonna do, or something that maybe you're gonna start now as a result of sort of the pandemic having time to think about it?
Well, the one big thing that's changed for us as a business, and we got 3 different businesses, but the one that most people know me for online is Youpreneur, and maybe Virtual Staff Finder. But the one thing that's really changed with Youpreneur is actually we had to change as a result of the pandemic last year, was our Youpreneur Incubator coaching program, where that was all in person here in the UK, and we had to flip the script entirely on that, obviously, and go online with that. But it was a blessing in disguise, because it's enabled us to be able to bring on board people who are, who would not normally have been able to attend, and they're with us online, and with the coaching calls and our mastermind events and everything. So that has been like a really big thing, and we're going to go deep into that going forward as a program. The one thing I will say is, though, and this is kind of like related to your first question in regards to what are you looking forward to most, I think I'm going to be a lot more concise and a lot more focused on the travel that I do, and more selective with the travel that I'm going to make those trips, both business and personal, a heck of a lot more important to my memory bank, I think, and be more selective with the trips that I go on, with the stages that I get invited to jump on, et cetera, et cetera. And I think, that's maybe kind of a part of the pandemic, but also a part of maybe just getting a little bit older and kind of just figuring out that, we don't really need that many friends. If you think about it, like, that's been the big thing for me, is like connecting with half a dozen people every single week, the way I have throughout the course of, the last year. Those people are now, even more beloved towards me and for me than they were before. And I think, so just being a little bit more selective with the decisions that we make travel wise as well is going to be a really important thing for us.
I think it's the same for me too. I was getting to the point where I was traveling for business like almost once a month, if not sometimes more. I mean, that was average once a month, but some of those months I didn't speak at all. But then I would pile four talks in like October and September and that time of the year. And that was hard. I mean, it was hard to focus on other things when all I was doing was traveling, coming back, recovering, traveling, coming back, recovering, focusing on the presentations there. Me being an introvert, having that suck a lot of energy from me because I'm putting myself where there are a ton of people. You'd often find me in the hotel room with Chris after events, just kind of like hanging out, doing nothing, like literally not even talking to each other because we're just so burnt out. And that's like my recovery time. But then it was also hard on April and the kids, like me traveling that often. And even though it's like, oh, once a month, that sounds fine. It's not stacked actually once a month. It's like there are moments where I'm almost gone the entire month, and that's not cool. I mean, it was fine. I needed to do it at the time, but I think moving forward for me, like you, being very selective about, the talks that I say yes to. I used to want to feel the need to say yes to everything. Have you ever felt that way, Chris? Like, let me know in the chat, hashtag yes to everything, if you've ever sort of like gotten to that point where you're like, because it's an opportunity, you have to say yes. But how would you, as a business leader and somebody who I know knows how to say no really well, what advice would you give people who have been in that focus of, well, I'm starting my business, I want to say yes to everything? You've experienced burnout before to a point where it puts you in the hospital. So you more than anybody can speak to this. How do we begin to start saying no more when, maybe it is a business opportunity or something right in front of us?
I think the important thing to understand is that it's actually not about saying no more often. It's actually about understanding, at least initially anyway, that your yeses are a commodity. Fact. That's just hardcore fact. When you say yes to something, you are giving up your time, you're giving up your knowledge, your expertise, your energy, your voice, your mental bandwidth, like everything that is associated with that podcast interview or with that, that live stream invitation, or with jumping on that airplane to go onto that stage, et cetera, et cetera. Your yeses are a commodity, so you better treat them that way. And, a direct result of saying no more often will lead to you ultimately buying more time in your day-to-day world to be able to work on creating more products, more services for the people that you're serving, for showing up more for the clients that are already paying for your time and your energy and your focus. And that for me is like the big thing. Like, it's actually, yes, it's important to start saying no more often, but more importantly, that is understanding the power of your yeses and just how important they are.
Dude, I absolutely love that. I have a question for you. Do you want to play a game? I think we're all wanting to play another game, and we can get the chat involved with this one too. Would you be down? Okay. Have you ever
on one condition?
Okay.
The condition is, if I win the game, we open one more pack of Pokemon cards before I leave.
How about we just guarantee that anyway?
You can see that me and Pat so want to do this. You have no idea. For those of you tuning in who do follow his Deep Pocket Monster channel, who you have no idea how much time we have spent talking about the fact that if we were like next door neighbors, we would so be doing this channel together. But we can't do it because we're not neighbors. But hey, we can still pull packs together on the internet, right? Okay, let's play the game. What you got?
Okay, so this game is called Blank Slate. Blank Slate.
Okay.
Let me get the cover here to kind of give credit to where credit is due, because this game I got at your favorite place in the US, Target. Blank Slate. Actually, do y'all know this? When Chris came to San Diego a couple years ago, he tweeted out that he was at Target with like a little video because it was like his first time in ever. Was that your first time ever?
It was my first time at Target. There was only one other time that I went, and that was many, many years ago. And we were in and out for Starbucks only. We didn't walk. We didn't do a Target haul, right?
Yeah,
we
Target
did
run.
that day. I dropped like $300 that day, if you remember.
Yeah, for sure. We definitely did. And you had tweeted out, and then Target replied back. Target actually responded, and you talk about this quite a bit, the idea of connection and person to person and how that made you feel, made you love the brand even more. I mean, it was so cool to see. Yep. So Blank Slate works like this. It's very simple. The way you actually play this game is you have a card that has one word and a blank, and you just fill in the blank. And the way this game actually works is if you're with a group of people, if you match one other person, you get 3 points. That's a good amount of points. If you match more than one person, you actually only get 1 point. So it actually benefits you not to actually fill in the blank with the most common answer. You want to kind of get something kind of mildly common. So here's what happens. You and I will have to match. And if you and I both match, we get a point. You and I were playing together. And if we don't match, the chat will get a point. And we're going to play first to 3. Okay? And chat, you can play along too. You can share different guesses to kind of see if you guess what Chris thinks, what I think, or what we think. This is different than how the chat and I play, where I have to guess something completely different than what the chat says, and then I get a point if I pick something unique. So we'll play that one later. But we're going to play. Chris, you and I get a point if we match. And chat, you can play along, but you get a point if we don't match. Okay, so here's the first card. And if you could write this down on something, just so I know you're not like making it up on, like if you have a pen and paper or something, Chris, I have a little slate here that I'm going to write on.
So do I need to write both words down or just the blank word?
Just the one word.
Okay.
Just the blank.
I gotta post it. Post it. Okay.
And it could be one word. It could be two words. It could be part of a word.
Whatever the blank is.
Whatever the blank is, right? Whatever the blank is. Okay.
I got it.
You got it? Okay. Let's see what the chat says. We'll wait. We're gonna read some of the chat. Lewis says power station. Sean says imagination station, space station, Lego station, PlayStation. Oh, now I thought that maybe I would get the one that you would get, but now that I'm reading all these, I think that maybe I don't know if I matched you or not. Innovation tube station. Okay, are you ready? We're gonna flip on 3 and see if we match. Okay, ready?
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
No, man.
No. PlayStation. Why?
I was going to say train station. I mean, hello. Like,
yeah.
But you said don't be too obvious, bro. So I didn't want to be too obvious. All right.
No, that's when we play the actual game the way it's supposed to be. We want to match. So let's pick an obvious one. I think PlayStation is an obvious one.
Okay, all right. Let's go again. We can't let the chat win.
No, we can't let the chat win. Okay.
You guys are going down in the chat.
Ready? Here we go. Foot blank. Foot blank. This could go in many different directions. Man. Foot blank. Come on, Chris.
Chat you know
is winning.
Me.
Chat is winning 1-0.
You know me, bro.
Ah, dude, don't say that.
You know me.
Don't say that. Oh man, we're gonna get this wrong. Okay.
Come on, man. You need to go into your memory bank. You need to think of the times we've spent together, literally all around this planet. We've been literally like on almost every continent together.
I'm going to get it wrong. Dude, I'm going super obvious here.
Let's see whether you should be the godfather to my daughter. Let's see.
Oh my God. I see footloose, football, foot locker, footwear, foot fetish, says Luke. What if I put that for you? You're like, we've been all around the world. You know me. Foot fetish. Okay, ready?
All right, 3, come on, let's do
2, 1. Football.
Oh man.
Foot massage, dude. I was gonna put massage. Gonna put massage, but no. Okay. The chat is winning.
Massages together. Obviously, we didn't massage each other's feet. That would be weird. But we've done that.
We have.
Come on,
we've needed to relax. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Stressful life sometimes.
Let's go. Oh, dude, this is.
Did you say it's the first to 3?
The first to 3. The chat's winning 2-1 already.
Oh, dude, come on. We got to get up. We got to get this together now, bro. Come on.
Okay. Here's one.
I'm going to be really obvious this time.
Okay. I'm going to be really obvious. Okay. You talk about you. This is me. Blank band. Blank band. Come on, Chris. I'm going to say the same. You know me. You know me. See how it feels? Blank band. Lewis says, get your game on, boys. Come on, Chris. You know me. You know me.
I got to think about this. Hold on.
Oh, my gosh. If you don't get this, the chat's going to... We didn't even get one yet, Reflexio. Come on. Come on.
Oh my gosh. I'm actually hitting a blank on this.
I thought you were my friend.
Hey, you didn't get the massage thing, bro.
Well, I want to... Anyway. I said something earlier I shouldn't have said, and so I'm not trying to go down
Can I get a
path.
pass?
No. Come on, bro.
Oh my gosh.
The chat's got it.
Yeah, and I can't see the chat. I can't see the chat. I am hitting a major blank on this. Is this borderline? This is going to be borderline embarrassing at this point.
It will be embarrassing. It's already embarrassing. I will say, to your credit, This is under pressure. There are 250 people watching live. Come on, bro.
Gosh.
The chat knows me better.
I'm literally hitting such a massive blank on this.
This is a friendship test, says Elton.
God, don't say that. Oh my gosh, I'm
Nick.
hitting such a blank, bro. I literally have. I mean, I can't because it won't even. It won't even make it. It's not even going to be. What I have in my head
Just
is
put
definitely not.
Put what's in your head.
obvious.
I want to see your reaction now. This is what everybody's looking forward to. We'll open up a pack for you anyway.
Oh my god, this is not. Oh my. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna put. I know it's wrong. I can just tell it's wrong, but I got nothing else. This is
Under
okay.
pressure.
Can we do one more so I can try and redeem myself? Let the
Okay,
chat ask the chat
fine.
if we can do one more.
Can we do
'Cause
one
this-
more
I know
chat?
it's gonna be wrong.
They're going to be 4-0 after that, though. Okay,
Okay, come on, let's do it.
bro. Are you serious?
Oh, come on, man. I got nothing.
Armband? Are you human? Armband?
Clearly not.
Massage band? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, man, dude.
Marching band. Of course, I should have got that.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
Clearly, that stuff is more important to you than it is me.
Oh, man.
Okay, do we do one more?
Sure.
Are you texting me right now, telling me that we're
No,
not
I'm not.
friends anymore?
I'm looking.
You know what's going on right now?
No.
Oh, wait a minute, you're cherry picking now. You're trying to
I
pick one
am.
that's going to be so obvious.
Come on. Okay, here we go. Blank
Ah.
juice. Okay, blank juice. Come on, please. Armband. Armband.
All right.
All right, blank juice. Let's
Think
give
I'm
the chat
ready.
just a second. Kathy says that was brutal. It was brutal. I question the authenticity of our friendship now. Because we both didn't get each other's thing, not just from you, but from me. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready?
Hey, it's a good thing that we're doing this with us and not our wives. Look at it like that. That could be a whole different conversation we could be having right now.
We'll have to play that game though with the wives because that would be really fun, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Come on.
Bam!
Thank you. Okay. The chat has already won. We've had you on for way longer than we had planned. And I don't know if it was worth it. No, I'm just kidding. I love you, bro. Thank you so much. Let's open one more for you. We're going to open one more pack for you. I'm going to see if I can do this triple thing that I did before. I don't know how I did that. Oh, cool. Okay.
Bam. There you go. Cool.
So here we go. Charizard for you. And I got your pile over
So this
here.
is my pack? You give me
is
this
your
pack as well?
This is your pack, yes.
All right. Let's do it.
Okay, you got to get the energy on this one. What do you think?
I'm going to go with dark.
Water. That's okay. Whoa. Okay. Water energy. Sorry. Okay. Why isn't it focusing? Okay, we got ball guy. I'm just trying to get it to focus. Ball guy. Floatzel. Dude, this towel keeps popping up. Snom. Trapinch. Nicket. Weasel. Shinx. Oh, amazing rare! Reshiram. That's a good pull right there. That's like a $12 card. Let's see if we can get a double
That's
banger.
what I'm talking about. I'll take that.
Let's see if it's a double banger. Thievel. Still a hollow Thievel. But yeah, this is a good
I'll
card.
take it.
This is a good card. Reshiram.
Yeah. I love Reshiram. It's a great Pokemon.
Very, very good. Yes, Dan, I see your comment there. So first of all, thank you, Chris, for coming on and for having some fun. We'll have to do it again. And a lot of people are like, Pat, are you never streaming again? No, that's not true. We're going to stream again, and we'll probably go for a couple hours at a time, maybe every other week or so. I want to stay in touch with y'all, and we're going to bring guests. Chris, you'll come back. I'm sure we have you coming on the podcast very soon to talk about some fun stuff that you're working on, so look out for that, everybody. Thank you, Chris, for coming in today. I appreciate you. and we'll see you a little bit later, okay? Thanks,
You
my
got it,
friend.
brother. And congratulations on an entire year of doing this daily. You're a bigger man than me. I certainly wouldn't have been able to handle it myself. But that's why I let you do all the hard work. It's all good. But congratulations. It's quite a feat, man.
Thanks, man. Thank you, Armband.
Talk to you soon.
See you later.
Laters.
Bye. Armband. That is crazy. Okay. That was super fun. By the way, chat, can you continue to remind me as we go along that I need to sip some water? We're already at 300 likes today, which is crazy. Thank you so much. Now, a part of me is like, did you really not know marching band? Because it's in like literally every presentation I offer, I talk about that. But maybe he was just trying to keep it interesting, trying to keep it exciting. Nah, he probably didn't know. Armband? Dieburn, we'll see you in a little bit, okay? All right. Let's turn the music back on so we can keep the party going. Okay, next up, we're going to do a giveaway. Actually, we're going to give away some books. So a lot of you know that we have multiple books that we've given away in the past. We've given away my book, Superfans. We've given away Let Go. And we have given away Will It Fly? And right now, we're going to give away 3 sets of all 3 of those books. Right? 3 sets of all 3 of those books. Kai, if you're in the other room and you need something, you can come in and let me know. Okay, so here's how this is going to work. I've never done this before, but we're going to try it out for the first time here because I saw one of my good friends do this and it seemed to work really, really well. So instead of just adding a whole bunch of names to a list or anything like that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a link. Actually, I've already made the link. I'm going to copy it and I'm going to paste it into the chat. I'm going to spam it in the chat. And all I need you to do is fill in your YouTube username and just fill it in once. So here is the link. There's the link. I've spammed it. Don't time me out, mods. So there's the link. Go there and put your YouTube username. Put your YouTube username in there. And what's going to happen is we will then see the people who have signed up and the responses. And what I'll be able to do, hopefully that works. Let me know if it's not working. But I'll be able to just copy and paste that list of people who have responded with their YouTube name. And I will be able to paste it into the wheel of names, and we can offer 3 sets of those 3 books, and we'll get that going for you right now. So let me know if the link's not working. Too many links. It says it needs permission. Okay, total fail. Let me share that one more time. Okay, how do I change the permissions? Let's go to... Create spreadsheet, select response destination, get questions. All right, required. Okay, how do I make it so I don't need to share permissions? Hold up. Okay, this is what happens when you don't do this before, when you haven't done this before. Okay, let me try, if I send this, how do I make it so it's public? I may ask your permission to click your link. Total fail. Gotta love Google Docs. Okay, I haven't done it this way before. But if I get the link... No, why is it making me share? Add collaborators? Change. Okay, I think I just fixed it. Anyone with link? Okay. I should start to see responses coming in now. I'm going to copy that link and put it back. And we shall see what happens. There we go. Try that one now. Let's see if that actually works. Still don't see any responses. Come on, this has got to work. Why isn't it working? Okay, it's okay. This is fun. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. We need permission. I shared the edit. Oh, did I share the edit? I literally shared the edit. That's funny. Okay, everyone is editing at the same time. Okay. This is so funny. Okay, let me see one more time. Add collaborators? No, I didn't want to add collaborators. All right. I'm gonna not use that question. Some people are messing with the options. I see it happening on the screen now. Look at that. Okay, let me try one more. It's asking for a short answer. Okay, let's go back to giveaways. I'm gonna see if I can start one from scratch. Open up a blank. Right? So I'm open up a blank. I want the thing to be. This is total disaster right now. So let's go to required. That's the question, right? So this will be giveaway for books. We're gonna make this a short answer. Your YouTube username, user bay, your YouTube username. I'm gonna require that. And then it says like send, right? Send. Get the link. See, it doesn't tell me how to not do this. All right, not a disaster. I'm learning something new. Under settings, make sure it's not restricted to your organization. Okay, let's check it out. Settings. Gotcha. Okay, this will be the new link. Thank you to whoever said that. I think a few people said that. But let's get the link, and we're going to share this new one that I'm not going to share the collaboration link for. And let's please, Lord, let's see if this works. Let's hit the YouTube chat again. So remember that time you streamed on day 365 and you said that one word and then you tried to actually do that form and you had like random people? Yay, there we go. We got Sean in the house. Now put your YouTube username. Somebody literally pasted their channel. I got it. Thank you to whoever said that. I went to right here up in settings and that seemed to work really, really well. Okay, good. Thank you to whoever said that. You need to update the settings, Morgan. Thank you. Woo, okay, that was a chore. That was an absolute chore. But hey, sometimes you kind of just have to learn on the fly. That's okay. We got 73 responses. We're gonna go for another 2 minutes here. And then we're gonna draw some names. We're gonna use the wheel of names. I'm gonna copy paste the usernames that are here, put them into the wheel of names, and we're gonna draw 3 winners, and those 3 winners are going to get a copy of each of my books, Will It Fly, Superfans, and that is Let Go. There we go. Woo! Can you believe we've been streaming already for an hour and a half? We are about 25% of the way through the live stream today so far. So in about 30 minutes, we're gonna have another guest on, and I'm sure you're gonna love this person. Next, after that, I'm gonna order lunch, and you're gonna help me crowdsource what's for lunch. And then while we're waiting for lunch, we're going to play a little game. And I have a quiz ready using quizzes that asks 15 questions about the income stream, and we're gonna test your knowledge. And we're gonna maybe award some prizes, but I think that we might not, because sometimes the software doesn't work and that might not be as fair, but we can still have fun and play the game anyway. Kathy asks, will they be signed by you? That's the idea. The idea is that they will be signed for sure. So Jillian, thank you so much, says this is a great giveaway. 127 responses. Let's go for another 60 seconds here to wait for people, and I'll pop in that link just one more time. There we go. We can do the same for one of the website reviews too, Pat, for a future stream. Yeah, I think that'd be great. I like the idea of the sort of random drawing, and I just discovered this the other day, and I was like, wow, how do I do that? And we just figured it out together, because I didn't know how to do that before. Anyway, how are y'all doing? You having fun? Let me know if you've been here since the beginning. Hashtag since the beginning, and by beginning, I mean the beginning of today. Just want to say thank you so much, and if you're coming in later, that's okay too. We are streaming till 3:05 a.m. 3:05 p.m. Pacific, not a.m. That'd be a very long stream. That'd be a 21-hour stream. So yeah, let's continue the fun. Thank you so much. All right, 3, 2, and 1. All right, I got 139 responses. Let's give it like 2 more seconds for any last minute contenders. And can I close it? 141. And let's see if we can get one more in the last 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bum, ba-da-bum. Not, oh, who is that? Who got in last? Who was the person to get in last there? That was, oh my gosh. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down all the way. I think that was Carrie. I'm gonna copy, and then we're gonna go to Wheel of Names. Thank you for those of you who were here since the beginning. All right, so these were all the random words that we picked for the secret word, which I did get in that first hour. And let's add these names in there. Let's add a few more for fun. Let's add a $20 Amazon gift card to the giveaway. Let's do spin again. Let's do add a pack of Pokemon cards, and let's do a $100 gift card for fun. And if we land on any of those last 4, we'll spin again and get the winner from there. So we'll have a chance. We'll have a good chance. So good luck to y'all. There are, it says only 104 entries. Let's actually just make sure we're good here. So let me make sure. 142 responses. Okay, so let's create new spreadsheet. Create. Okay, this is opening up a new spreadsheet for me so that I can actually get these and totally make sure that we get it all right. Okay, so here's the spreadsheet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going? Lewis was the last one. Okay, I'm going to copy Lewis. We're going to go to Wheel of Names, and I'm going to remove all of these. And we got 142 entries, just like we said. That works out a little bit better. Then we're gonna go to, and I'm gonna take these out. We don't need email addresses in there. I don't know who that is. I said put your YouTube username. Let's see if there's any more. Let's do Alexander IB. I just want to make sure we don't have a whole bunch of things that shouldn't be on there. Carrie, you're on there once already, so we'll remove you. Let's see. I don't know who this is. Seaman is probably not somebody's name. Let's keep going. Glenda Trinidad. All right, let me just clean this up a little bit. And it looks like we are good to go. Okay. I cleaned it up. We have 138. Let me add these other ones on here. We got a $20 Amazon gift card. We had spin again. We have pack of Pokemon cards. And we have, what was the last one? Oh, $100 gift card. We're going to spin for 3 winners. Y'all ready? Here we go. Winner number 1. Good luck, everybody. Less than a 1% chance to win. We got Tim. Congratulations, Tim. Yo, that's awesome. Tim Yance. I'll tell you how to redeem in just a minute. I'm going to remove your name. Let's spin again for winner number 2. We got, oh, Alexander IB. Alexander IB. Congratulations. Ligia, just missing that one. Squeaked it out. And finally, our last winner of this particular giveaway, we'll do more, I promise, will be, whoa, Toscobot. Toscobot. Congratulations. You win copies of my book, Superfans Will It Fly and Let Go. And in order to redeem your prize, all you have to do is go to pat@patflynn.com, send an email. So send an email to pat@patflynn.com, Tim, Alexander, and Toscobot. Congratulations. And again, we're going to do more giveaways like that now that I know how to do the forms in the proper manner. So, woo, thank you. And that was a lot of fun. That was really cool. Congratulations, everybody. And again, pat@patflynn.com. Whew, okay. Lots of things going on. Since we played Blank Slate, I want to play again. Now that Chris is gone, we can actually, you know, I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. But here's how we're gonna play this now. We'll play for, 10 minutes or so. And yeah, that wheel is definitely loaded up. We are going to play another round or a few. We're gonna play maybe first to 3, if that makes sense, just like before. Except this way, we're gonna play a little bit differently. I'm gonna share a card, and this one is on me, really. This is the hardest thing for me to do because I have to come up with a unique answer, and there are 250 people in the room right now. Typically, when we play this, we're playing against maybe 80 people. So this is gonna be a lot harder for me, and I'm guessing I'm gonna lose, but I don't wanna approach it that way. I'm gonna do my best to get creative here. So the way we play this is now, we're gonna play Blank Slate again. You fill in the blank, whether it's a word before or after. It could be a part of a word or a smushed up part of a word, or it can be a part of a sentence, if you will. It could be whatever goes in the blank. My goal is to create something that nobody here in the chat will also answer with, right? My goal is to have something completely unique. So now we're not trying to match. In fact, you wanna guess as many things as possible. I'm going to read the answers off, and I'll let you know if, and I'll kind of just use my best judgment to see if anybody has said the thing that I said. I'm gonna write mine down first and then read them off. As I read them off, those will be ones that I didn't say. And if I get something unique, I need your approval, because I can say something completely random. I can just choose a word in the dictionary at random, and it would obviously be different. So you have to approve it if I get it uniquely right. And that way it's, I can't cheat. So we're gonna play the game. What's up, Gaming HD? Good to see you, Zur, thank you. So I'm gonna pick a card here. All right. Here it is. We're gonna play down blank. Down blank. And again, I'm gonna come up with something totally unique. And hopefully you will be able to guess it, maybe not. Maybe you won't. We'll see. All right, so down blank. Down blank. You fill in the blank. I'm not gonna look at the answers yet. I have to come up with something unique, and I get a point if none of you get it, and you get a point if even just one of you get it. So the odds are definitely in not my favor. But blank, down blank. Down blank. Down. Okay. Again, it could be a word, a part of a word, a part of a sentence, part of a phrase, but if I get something unique, I definitely have to get your approval and a majority approval. You kind of have to give it to me, because I could put like down Rodecaster Pro and I would win, but not really, because that actually doesn't matter or fit into the theme here. So I got my answer, it's here. I'm gonna put it aside. And let's start reading some of these. I'm gonna read off the ones that are not it. Down under, no. Downwind, no. Down unique, downbeat, down periscope. Ooh, that's a good one. Down under, a lot of down unders. Downstream, down pillow, down feathers, downwind, down syndrome, downfall, downward dog. Good one, Carrie. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about, and I gotta get really creative. Down with the sickness. That's from a song, right, CV? Down and out, down force, downtown Abbey, another great guess. Down blanket, down in the mouth, down range, downside, down pour, down pillow, down to this, downtown, down comforter, down and out, down pillow. Can we see your card, Pat Flynn? I will share it with you, because I'll share it with you after. Oh, did you see part of it? Oh, you did see it. Was I like writing it down here? Oh my gosh, you're totally right. Okay, never mind. Let's let that one doesn't count. You guys are hilarious. The camera got me. The camera got me. All right, let's do this one then. Wow. Okay, sorry y'all. That one doesn't count. Blank bell. And I'm going to again put this down here. And I'm gonna remove this one. Down by the river. You see how I'm trying to get a little bit unique? Now, I totally screwed that up because I think I had you. I didn't see anybody say anything like that, but, You saw it. You saw it. Okay. So I'm gonna write down my next one over here. Blank bell. Blank bell. Blank bell. There's some obvious ones. Blank bell. No, let's try. Yeah, okay. Can't believe you all saw that. Thank you for those of you who were honest. Okay. But you see how I was like down by the river, or down by the river. I'm trying to get a little bit unique here. Okay. Let's put that aside. I see dumbbell, southern bell, bear bell, tinker bell, Alexander Graham bell, good one, church bell, crucibell, cowbell, jingle bell, more cowbell, Alexander bell, gotta have more bell, saved by the bell, that was the one that I was thinking of. Wedding dumb taco blue, says Dawn. Saved by the bell, caught by the bell, down to the last minute, saved by the bell, towering bell, rock the bell, southern bell, saved by the bell. Let's see. In bell, recess bell, tinker bell, blue bell, ring my bell, ring my bell, ring my bell, bow, bow. Boogie woogie woogie. All right, let's keep looking. Let's keep looking here. DJ says, I think Pat's too young. Am I though? Am I? Am I? All right, let's keep looking. I'm just writing other notes. Let's see, Golden Bell, Morning Bell, Taco Bell, Cowbell. I think I saw it. I think I saw it. Who was that? Where did it go? I'm pretty sure I saw it. A few of you got it. All right, a few of you got it. This was my answer. Campbell, right? Campbell. You did good. You did good. So chat, you're winning. You got one. Your bell, Taco Bell. What you know about that? Campbell soup. Very good. All right, you guys won that one. So you guys are winning 1-0. All right. Next up, we got pillow. Pillow blank. Pillow blank. This is hard with all of you in here. What? Camp armband? Okay. Pillow blank. Pillow. This one's hard. I don't think there's very many answers, right? Okay. I got one that's I don't think it's I think that this one will be I'm trying to get a little unique, but I don't think it's unique enough. Pillow blank. Let me just think for a little bit more. Okay. Okay. I already see it. I already see it. Wow. Okay. So that was a quick round. Pillow talk. Y'all got me on that one. Pillow talk. This is hard, dude. There's 242 people in the room right now. If I get one, I'll be happy. If I get one. We got one more. Sing it, Pat. Ring my bell. Ring my bell. Boogie. Okay. Let's see. Let's go. Here we go. Cat. Cat blank. Is that cat? Okay, I'm just gonna put you there. Cat blank. I got it. I got one. Cat blank. Cat call, nope. Cat litter. Cat whiskers. Cat nip, nope. Cat nap. Cat walk, yeah, that one just took 10 seconds. Cat in the hat. Cat fish. Cat scratch fever. Cat nap. Cat fur. Cat's meow. Cat in the hat, nope. Catnip. Cap cathedral. Caterpillar, ooh. Catastrophe, wow. These are really good. Catch fever, boom, rockstar baby. Cat on the tin roof. Catacomb. Catastrophe. Catholic. See, this one's a little bit. I see category. Catamaran. Catwoman. Catch me if you can. Ooh, Mr. Sir. That's a good one. Nope. Cat claws. Cat pillow. Cat call. Catapult. Cat on a hot tin roof. Catalog. Catapult. Catch me outside. Catch me outside. Catch me outside. Cattywampus. Catatonic. Cat scan. Catch of the day. Catalog. Katniss. Ooh, that's a good one. Katniss Everdeen. Catch and release. How about that? How about that? You don't know me. Cattail. Katniss. Nobody's gotten it yet. I haven't seen it yet. I'm going a little. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Cataclysm. Ooh, good one, Dave. Good one. Ligia. Catfish. Cattywampus. Thank you, Kathy, but no. Cato. Catapult. Let's see. Catalog. Catwoman. I'm gonna give you one more minute. Catechism. Cat scammed. Cat scammed. That's a good one. Little timer in the corner of the screen, make it more interesting and fair to you. I would. Thank you. I might hook up my phone and try something like that. Catmandu. Cat nap. Cat cow. Catch 22, another good movie with Leonardo DiCaprio. Catch Me If You Can. Catch 22 is not a movie with Leonardo DiCaprio. Cat pokey. Pokey cat. Cataract. Category. Caterpillar. Cattle. Catch 'em all. Catastrophic. Caterpie. Catarina. Okay, we're gonna go 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Now here's the thing. I'm gonna share with you my answer. You have to approve it. And if you don't approve it, then I don't get the point. And the reason I do this is because I can pick like cat, skateboard. And it's like, well, that doesn't really count. So I'm gonna share it with you. Now, remember, I mentioned earlier, it could be part of a word or a phrase. Some of you got the first word. Category 5 hurricane. Category 5 hurricane. Approve yes or not approve no. Approve yes or not approve no. Cat a cat. Cat Michael, you're hilarious. Category 5 hurricane. Oh, good one. Nice. Thank you. Cat tail. I approve, says Grandma Goody. All right. Cat in the sack. Cat fight. Category. Okay, cool. Yay. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Like I said, I'd be happy with one, and we got one. And so you guys got 2 right away. And I needed to go a little bit of a stretch, but thank you for approving that, because that is definitely something. Kathy's like, I don't know, but you can have it. It's your day. Thank you, Shonda. I appreciate that. Tim A says, yes. Oh my God, I'm in Florida. I should have guessed this. Yes, approve, says Lisa. Okay, says CV. Awesome. Fantastic. Good game. Good game. We are about 2 hours into this stream. We're about 33% of the way, which is pretty incredible. I'm really happy because we're gonna have a special guest coming on very soon. And then I'm gonna play a little song for you that I heard from somebody out there, and I wanna share that with all of y'all because that was really fun, and I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget. I'll have to pull it up, and we'll have some more giveaways, maybe open some more Pokemon cards. I also, you might notice, I have the wheel back here. And the wheel has nothing on it. It literally has nothing on it. So we can determine what we want to put on it later. And I think we'll have some fun. We'll put maybe some of these games on and we'll have the sort of wheel determine what we end up doing next. But for right now, we're just chilling. We're having fun. I'd also love to do some Q&A for y'all, probably before lunch happens, after we crowdsource, order it together. And wow, I'm looking down here as I was putting that down. This incredible poster from Tony, thank you so much. And just the amazing gifts that have come in and the super chats and all that great stuff. Again, you don't need to super chat or donate or any of that stuff, but I do want to take a moment just to give a big shout out to those who have and who have since I last shared. And thank you again for all the amazing support here for the income stream. I can't believe we made it to a full year straight. I can't believe I actually didn't miss one, which is kind of crazy. I just, you'd think after a whole year, but honestly, it's been helpful in order to get to the daily thing, to literally not have anything else to do, right? We haven't left the house really. We haven't explored or traveled. So if there was a time in my life when I could go live daily, this would have been the time. And I'm so glad that it could have been something that, I'm glad that it is something that has helped you out too. Thank you so much. So let's bring this in. We got JF says, Mr. 365, aka Pat Flynn, thank you for answering many of my questions. You're welcome. Podcast stage. Yo, welcome in. Thank you so much, my friend. Congrats on day 365, Pat. Pokey Kobe, Encore, $5. I think that came in when I said the word I shouldn't have said. Uncle Bill says, a super sticker actually coming from Uncle Bill for 99 cents. And one of my good friends in the online space and in real life, Mark Mason from Late Night IM, Late Night Internet Marketing, with a $20 dono with a super sticker. Thank you so much for that, Mark. Mark was, in fact, a special guest on the podcast. He was the first ever guest on the podcast, ever. The absolute first guest in episode 2, which was kind of insane. Really, really, really excited about that. So let's just make sure we're cool to go here. Just making sure. Still good to come on. Excited for you. Yay. I'm having so much fun. Just like, sometimes things go really well. Sometimes you say words you shouldn't. Kerplunk. That was a kerplunk moment for sure. But just really grateful. I do owe you probably 2 games of Watch Your Mouth. One for missing the secret word on Sunday, I think it was, or Saturday. And another one for a bad word that I said earlier. It wasn't actually a swear word. It was just something that came out when that wasn't supposed to. So anyway, when I was trying to rap and be creative, and then that happens, that's kind of like, whoa, Pat, let's not do that. That was really funny. Jessica says pillow talk. Watch a mouth. Yes. Missed a secret word for a second hour. Oh, that was late. Was it late? I didn't say that I have to be, because it's before the end of the stream, right? 5 minutes before the end of the stream. Stephanie, that's going to be up to you. You are the referee here. So glad you're using my word, Pat. You're welcome. So I'm really excited because our special guest today is somebody that means quite a bit to me. And I'm going to turn the music off here really quick. And I don't think this person really needs any introduction. You've seen her before. You've heard of her before. You may even have interacted with her before, and I'm just really excited to chat with somebody who means the world to me. That is Jess. Welcome in, Jess.
Good morning, everybody.
Yay.
Hi.
We reached a full year. How crazy is that? That's just, thank you for helping to make it happen, because I know a lot of the stuff you do is behind the scenes and not necessarily is recognized, but you've been so important in allowing me to still have the energy to do a lot of this with all the stuff that you do. How has your year been since we started the show way back in March of 2020?
It has been simultaneously a blur and so slow. Like every day, like it's just kind of time is so squishy, like every day. It's been really fun. It's been something, you and I were really geared up for a big year of travel and a big year of events and seeing everybody in person. So kind of putting the brakes on that and adapting as best that we could. It's been a very unique challenge and very surprisingly fun.
Surprisingly fun for sure. I mean, it's obviously been a challenge for everybody, but like my family and I, we try to make the best of everything, and I think we've done that in the business too. And and a lot of new things have come about. For those of you who don't know, Jess is my executive assistant. She's been working with me for years, and she knows me better than most people. And so I'm excited to bring Jess on. Many of you have spoken to her. Many of you have seen her before. You're right. We did have a lot of events planned, which is pretty crazy, but at the same time, there are a lot of good things that come out of the pandemic and slowing down. I'd love to know in you and just in your life, what are some things that the pandemic sort of forced you to slow down and think harder about? And what is going to change for you when we get back to normal? What's now different in a positive way as a result of that?
Yeah, in positive ways, my husband and I used to go out to eat 1 or 2 or 3 times a day. Like we have, we're dual income, no kids. So we have a lot of freedom, a lot of flexibility. It's very easy to say, oh, I'm tired, I don't feel like cooking, let's go out. So, that we really put the brakes on, and we have learned so much about cooking and food and meal planning and nutrition and prep over the last year. We've done our best. We have the world's tiniest kitchen. It's so small. We call it like our kitchen nook, because it's just like this tiny little, like 5 foot by 5 foot corner in our house. But we've done our best to not like go overboard with gadgets. But we did get a high powered blender, which has been really great for making things like hummus. I've even started making like vegetable, like green juice. So that's been really cool. We got an Instant Pot. So we do a lot of our food prep in the Instant Pot, and we are just starting. Pat, I think you said you and your family do a lot of like meals in the Instant Pot where you put everything into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like we're just starting to learn that, but we've used it for all kinds of food prep. We basically don't eat any processed food anymore. That's like great. Nothing. Like every time we go to Costco, it's lettuce, tomatoes, apples, celery, green beans. It's just a big cart full of vegetables, which has been really great overall for us. Slowing down, we have been spending more time with each other than we ever thought possible. We already spent a lot of time together before this, but it's been surprisingly good. Like it's been a really good way for my husband and I to really strengthen our communication with each other. And, because this is so unusual and hopefully not the new normal going forward. But yeah, we've learned a lot about each other. We've learned a lot about our cats, so much more about our cats than we ever thought possible. And, work-wise, I actually, like, as much as I miss seeing people in person, business travel is really hard. Like it's really taxing. It's, especially living in California, it's an entire day to get to the East Coast. So, I don't miss the physical part of travel where you have to like gear up and kind of brace yourself a couple days before, like, oh, I got to go get on this plane. I definitely miss people. I miss the events. I miss that so much, but the business, like the travel, I'm very much looking forward to doing more stuff locally that doesn't involve getting on a plane.
Like what? I'm in San Diego too. I'm just curious, like, where are you excited to explore on a more local level?
Oh my gosh, my husband and I had huge plans for 2020. We want to go to LA. We're just like an hour and a half, 2 hour drive from most parts of Los Angeles. My husband and I are huge theater
nerds.
We love small theater. We're huge theater nerds. Minneapolis, where we're originally from, has a huge theater scene. And I would challenge anybody that it's probably better than just about anywhere in the world. Just very vibrant. And so we were very excited to start exploring that in Los Angeles. We love comedy, we love museums, we love art, basically anything like fine arts or performance wise. We're very excited to do some of that. And then California has so many beautiful, like natural parks and areas. Just before lockdown last year, my husband had gone to the Redwoods, the Redwood Forest?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's trees that are about 5 hours from San Diego. That's what I know. He sent me a picture of himself hugging this giant tree. I know, he's like, my husband is, a little ant on this tree, and he's like hugging it. And so, just like going out and exploring a lot of those parks and stuff. We'd love to go see Joshua Tree. We'd love to see Palm Springs. There's just so much that California has to offer. And we've only been here 3 years, and one of those years was spent largely at home. So we're really excited to make use of everything California has to offer.
Thank you. We can't wait for some of the local stuff too. That's probably where we're going to start, including Disneyland, of course, and those kinds of places. I'd love for you to take a moment to toot your own horn. Meaning, I would love for you to, 'cause you're very humble. You don't often go like, "Hey, look at all the things that I do." But I think it's about time. Like, if any other day, there's no other day. I think that makes sense because you've done so much to help me, not just during these years, but this year especially. Can you make a list of how you help me? All the things that you do that support the brand, that support all of us. Like, let's just hear all the things you do. I want people to know just how hard you work.
Yeah, let's think about that because it definitely was. We had all these plans in the works, and then kind of that in and of itself, the momentum to get the plans going, to start sourcing event venues and contracts, and start getting people excited about the events, having to pause all of that stuff, like right at the beginning of this year, having to put all that on pause. Obviously we weren't the only people who had to pull the reins back on things and put things on pause, but that in and of itself, knowing that a contact at a hotel might be dealing with 500 other events that are also putting things on pause, that's a lot of follow-up. That's a lot of, hey, did so and so from the whatever hotel get back to me about this event? And we had more than one thing in the works. So kind of reining all of those project details in, communicating with everybody on a daily basis. A big thing of what I do in the general sense rather than the specific sense is expectation management. So just, hey, Pat, I got your message. I don't have an answer for you right now, but I will have an answer for you by whatever date. And if you don't hear back from me, feel free to follow up, but know that it's in the works and I will get back to you as soon as I know. So it's just a lot of day to day, acknowledging, saying, hey, we got your message. We're working on this. We're aware. Here's what we're doing to fix it. Here's what we're doing, whatever that means, but a lot of expectation management and then following up on those expectations. So if I say, hey, I'll have an answer for you 2 weeks from now, I need to get back to that person 2 weeks from now. So it's a lot of behind the scenes. I kind of envision it like, do you ever watch Mad Men?
Yeah.
Where at the very beginning, there's like in one of the first episodes, you see the control room with all of the phone operators plugging wires between, like, that's how I envision myself when I have all of these messages coming in, when I have things that I have to follow up with. It's like, okay, I plug the date here today, but then 2 weeks from now, and that's where that one goes. So it's just a lot of behind the scenes, making sure that all of the wires connect where they need to go to make sure your call, your speaking request, your request for a resource, your request for an interview, it's a huge amount of just communication management behind the scenes.
For sure.
And then a lot of what we've done this past year, we've done a lot with your books. So a lot of getting your books signed, getting them shipped out to folks. A lot of, like, we just had to order another run of Superfans. So working with our publishing contact and making sure that those books, we just had to order it in time for Chinese New Year. Like, there's publishing, there's delays for production of anything that happen in, and not Chinese New Year, Lunar New Year. But there's production delays for just about everything if you're trying to order in February. So yeah, just a lot of paying attention to things that are coming down the line, making sure that things happen prior to whatever deadline might be coming. We've still been doing a surprising amount of speaking. You've been doing a lot of virtual appearances and just making sure that contacts at the events are getting what they need. If they need a bio, if they need a session description, making sure you have what you need. Is it video? Is it audio only? What topic are you speaking on? How long do you have? What's the format? So yeah, it's all the tiny details. I like to say too that I'm the gears behind the face of the watch, and Pat, it makes him run on time.
That's a great analogy, actually. And you do keep it all working. So thank you so much. I'm so grateful for you, Jess. I just wanted to recognize you in front of everybody for all the great work that you've done. And it matters. It matters so much. A couple messages to share really quick. Carolyn Vine says, so impressed with your commitment, not missing a day. Thank you for the super chat, Carolyn. Samson says, I just woke up at 3 a.m. from a nightmare that Pat shaved off the beard for his 365 stream. That would have been kind of crazy. A lot of people saying thank you to you, Jess, for all that you do. Thanks for the reminders. Yeah, I am very, very lucky to have you. Thank you so much. So we have a few more minutes together, and I would just like to see if we can play a game that I played with Chris Ducker earlier here together, because it was a lot of fun.
Sure.
And we'll see if you do better than Chris, which, you know, you could, because Chris actually bombed on some of this stuff. Anyway, I would love to play a game called Blank Slate with you. And the way that we play together
I love this game.
Okay, cool. So you fill in the blank. We have to try to match each other. We'll do our best.
Yep.
If we don't get it, that's fine. But we'll try to match each other. And the chat will get a point if we don't match each other. We get a point if we do match each other. If you have post-it notes or something that you'd like to write something. Okay, perfect. Look at that. Just always on top of it. And we'll play best out of 3 or first to 3, I guess. Sorry, first to 3. And chat, you're welcome to play along and see if you can guess the same thing that either Jess or I will write. But I'm going to pick some cards at random here. Just we'll have some fun. We'll see what happens.
I love this. We haven't played this game in over a year.
Cool. This should be really fun.
I'm excited.
So here's the first card. It's Blank Power. Blank Power. Blank Power.
And I'm not watching the chat, so if anybody wants to,
okay, cool. I was gonna say,
if you're making your guesses, yep, I'm not watching. So
I got my answer. Okay. And chat, we'll see where the chat guesses, and we'll. So Lewis says Girl Power, Jordan Super. This will be good. Electric Power, Nintendo Power. Ooh, that's a good one. Flower Power. Boom Power, let's see, Pokey Power, Fiscal Power, nice, Sherry, Solar Power, good one. Okay, let's see if we match. If we don't, again, that's fine, but let's see what we got. I got Super. Oh, Super and Solar. All right. Solar, that's a good one. I have Solar Power in the house. What? I didn't even think of that. Super Power. Okay, so some of you guessed with Jess, some of you guessed with me. Either way, chat, you're winning 1 point. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Let's try this one. Baked blank, since we talked about food earlier. Baked blank. Baked blank. I think I got one. All right. The chat shall win this game, says Manos. We'll see. We'll see. Baked Alaska, baked not fried, baked ziti, baked potato, baked cookies. There's so many. This is why this game is fun, because there's so many different answers. But we're going to see. Maybe we'll play until we get one. We'll see. But
it might have to be.
Right? Or we might be here for a while. Let's see. What do you got? I got baked bread. Oh, baked bread. There were some people who matched us too. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay.
Chat, okay. You are ahead.
The chat is ahead. The chat is ahead. Let's see. Let's do. Okay, let's do one that I think maybe we could get. Here we go. We'll play a few more. This is fun. We're going quick. Cow blank.
This is good.
Cow blank. Cow blank. Were you here when we were watching with Chris earlier?
I was not, okay. But I'm definitely going to go back and skim it over because Chris is a hoot.
Chris is a hoot.
Yes. No, we were doing our morning exercise, healthy breakfast, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Getting in the zone, trying not to psych myself out so I could be relaxed this morning.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just looking for a card because I did a card with Chris that he didn't get. And I want to see if you can get it.
Ooh, I like that.
Get it. So I'm gonna. I just have to. Now I have to find it because I think I put it back in the list. So chat, would that be fun to see if Jess gets the one that we were talking about earlier? Anyway, for right now, we got.
Otherwise, just write it on and post it.
Okay, ready?
Yeah. Yes. Oh no.
Cow pie, cowbell. Oh, there was some people guessing cow pie. A lot of cowbell too. Okay. Here, I'm going to write it on.
I'm from the Midwest, have family that are farmers, so it's first place my mind went.
Gotcha. Okay, so here I'm going to do this, and I'm going to create the card myself.
Yeah.
blank. Okay, let's see if you get this one. Blank band. Blank band. Let's see. Let's see. Chris was having trouble with this one. And I was like, Chris, you know me. You know me. So let's see if if you get it. Ready? 3.
Wait, and it was band, like B-A-N-D.
B-A-N-D, yeah. Blank
Okay.
band.
Okay. Then,
Okay, ready?
Then I'm happy with my answer. Yep.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh, rubber band. Okay, marching band. Marching band.
Oh, okay. No, as soon as you started saying me, you know me, and I'm like, uh-oh, I don't think Pat like
Oh.
loves rubber bands. Like that would be me more than anything. I love office supplies, binder clips,
This is
push
true.
pins, got
I should have
good
thought
push
of that.
pins, and yeah.
We didn't give you enough clues like I did for Chris. I should have given you more time. I should have given you more time.
Sometimes it's hard though. We've played this at our accelerator group retreats, and sometimes like the answer, it just feels so obvious, and you're like, what am I missing? What am I missing?
Right? Okay, let's try this one. Smooth blank. Smooth blank. And it's okay if we don't get it, because you're still awesome. This game's this
Still
is
a
what's
winner,
fun about
even
this
if
game.
we're
There's like 100 things you can say. Okay. So we got smooth sailing, smooth operator, smoothie, smooth talker, smooth peanut butter, smooth. A lot of smooth operators. Probably should have said operator because we were talking about it earlier. I don't know. Did you say operator? I chose something based on. Oh, you did say operator. I chose criminal. Criminal, smooth criminal. You talked about the operator earlier. Okay. Let's do one more. No matter what.
We got it.
Okay. This may be an easy one, but I say that, and then I thought about the others too.
And then
Okay.
it's so hard. I know.
Here we go. Blank stool. There's a couple ways we could go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it could be one of two. Okay,
I know.
let's see. Okay, what'd you get? Yo, Barstool!
We got it.
it. We got it right. Very cool. Very cool. Awesome. Jess, that was a load of fun. Thank you so much.
That was super fun. This is great. Thanks so much for having me on today.
Yeah, thank you, Jess. We appreciate you so much. So glad that you took the time to come by. While we're here, you know Dawn in our audience, right? The singing nurse. She has created a song for us. I'm pretty sure you saw it in the inbox earlier. I have it. Would you like to watch it with me live?
I would love that. Let's see it.
Okay. So we're going to put this song on. And again, this was from one of our very own members of the income stream, and that is Dawn. I'm going to pull this up, and we shall play it from scratch, from the start here. Let me just make sure it does play from the start. All right. And I believe if I share my computer screen, there it is. Can you hear it?
I don't hear any sound.
Okay, hold on. Let me go to system.
If the rest of the
audio.
stream can hear it, though, I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, I don't think they were hearing it. I didn't see.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Anyway, sorry to kick you, but I'm gonna kick you out because I think that would allow for the audio to work the way it's supposed to. But you can still watch, obviously.
Perfect. I will hop back into the chat.
Okay. Thank you, Jess. We appreciate you so much. I love you to death, and we'll talk soon. Okay.
Thanks
Bye,
for
Jess.
having me today, and congratulations, 365. Woo!
Thank you. Awesome. Now let's play this one more time. Okay, let's do audio because this song is awesome. And I do have to preface this by saying, there was a time. Okay, there it is. There's a time where I had talked about the analogy that I often feel like I am the person in the front of a group of people with the machete going through the forest, right? We're traveling into this new space with a lot of who knows what ahead of us. This is entrepreneurship, right? And I'm the guy with the machete in the front, sort of like whacking the weeds and, you know, making sure everybody's safe behind me. And I might get scratched up every little bit. I might fall down, but I know you're going to be behind me to pick me up too. And we're kind of in this together, but I'm sort of just leading the pack. And that's where this idea of, you know, the machete man came. And I know that if I didn't provide that context, it might sound a little bit scary. Like, ooh, that one killer, the machete man? No, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the machete man, like, you know, the person who is there at the front of the group trying to help everybody out. So I'm going to play this for you. And here we go.
Pat Flynn for hanging out with us for more than 365 hours. And we really appreciate you and all that you've given to us with all your wisdom and knowledge over the years and giving us the opportunity. I just want to thank Pat Flynn
it restarted, sorry.
for hanging out with us for more than 365 hours.
Thank you, Dawn.
And we really appreciate you and all that you've given to us with all your wisdom and knowledge over the years and giving us the opportunity to network. To no further ado, I just want to thank
why is it
Flynn
stopping?
for
Here, let's try it.
hanging out
Let's
with
go to
us
the
for
song.
More than 300
That's weird that it kept doing
and
that.
giving us the opportunity to network. To no further ado, I like to share a little video with you.
There we go.
Na 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 na. Hey! 365 days for the win on Team Flynn.
Yeah.
Machete man hacking away. Machete man leading the way. Machete man going my way.
Yes. That was so good. Thank you. I want to play that one more time because that was pretty dope. That has some energy behind it. One more time, one more time, one more time.
Na 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 na. Hey! 365 days for the win on Team Flynn. Machete man hacking away. Machete man leading the way. Machete man going my way.
Oh, I love it. Yo, thank you, Don. That was amazing. What an incredible gift. And I remember we reviewed some of your videos and I was like, hey, you should like show the animations actually moving. And guess what? You did. That was awesome. That was so incredible. Thank you so, so much. I can't believe somebody took the time to do that. That was so cool. Wow. So here's what we're going to do. We have a special guest coming at the 12 o'clock hour or at noon. I'm feeling like I might need a potty break at some point in the near future, but I'm okay for now. I'm okay for now. But I do want to order lunch. I got to order some lunch. I just smell the lunch that the kids are cooking right now. And again, Jess, thank you for coming on. So I'm going to go to DoorDash and we're going to order lunch together. And we're actually going to use the Wheel of Names to crowdsource what it is that I'm going to eat for lunch. And we'll see what happens. But I don't want to update my phone now. I'm going to pull up. Actually, I think that if I... Okay, let's turn off notifications. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's turn that off. Okay, if I go to DoorDash, I just want to make sure it's not going to share my address or anything like that. Okay, it is going to share my address. So, let's see. Actually, only if I go all the way down. Let me just try something really quick. Okay, I think we are good. So let me see how I might be able to eCam. And if we go here, boom. All right, we got Chick-fil-A, We got Board and Brew. Where should we eat? So sandwiches. We got McDonald's. These are favorites. Coffee Bean Tea and Leaf. The Broken Yolk Cafe. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Let me take that away. We're gonna go to Wheel of Names. That's a lot of names for the giveaway. Okay, we're gonna go breakfast. Give me some types of food. So we got breakfast food. Let's crowdsource types first, and then we'll narrow it down from there, if that makes sense. All right. Then we'll see what we're gonna eat. So gyros, we got like so gyros or gyros, as I used to say. Okay, we got Mexican place. Oh, you want to see a Southern California Mexican menu? Is that what you want to see? Okay, well, we'll look at that anyway. Chick-fil-A. Actually, we'll just put whatever on here. Avocado. Lisa just says avocado. We got Chinese. We got Hawaiian. We do have a Hawaiian place. Burgers. American. We got Indian food. I would love some Indian food as well. Desserts, says Jeffrey. Let's just go to desserts. Okay, I'm going to add it on here. Let's see. I want to see your favorite gourmet Mexican place. Okay, I'll show you. There isn't an Ethiopian place on the map, unfortunately. Salads. Salads would be good. Let's talk about healthy. Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. It's not Taco Tuesday. Filet mignon, so like fancy. All right, maybe we'll order a fancy dinner. Deli sandwiches. Deli sandwiches are good as a topic. Pizza, says Bob. Fried rice. So we got Chinese in there. We can maybe put some sushi on there instead. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Glenda. Ooh, fish tacos. There is a fish taco place. So we'll narrow. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna narrow down the food type, then we're gonna narrow down the restaurant, and then we're gonna narrow down the menu at that restaurant. This might take a little bit of time, but it's okay. So burrito, probably easier to eat. Italian, California rolls, yes. Okay. So maybe this is good for now. Maybe this is Italian, just Italian, and then we can narrow down from there. Let's see, local spots. Don't forget your smoothies. So, oopsies. Smoothies. We can do a smoothie boba run later. Let's do that. Lobster from Barnacle Bill, says Uncle Bill. What's super messy? Needs to be messy. 2 people said that in a row. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad to be here. I'm so glad you're here too, Miss Boyce. Celebrate bruh, surf, and turf. Bruh. Okay, so here's what we got so far. Let me open this up. Boom. We got breakfast food. Gyros, Mexican, Chick-fil-A, Chinese, Hawaiian, burgers, Indian, desserts, salad, fancy, deli sandwiches, pizza, sushi, Italian, smoothies. I do want to share, if I can find like the Mexican place that we often go to. I'll show you what the menu looks like, okay? Just to kind of give you a sense of what is on the menu here in a Southern California Mexican restaurant. So let's go to full screen, and then I'm going to add the phone. Where are you at? There you are. Okay, so we got Cotijas Taco Shop. We got a California burrito. Look at that right there. California burrito. That is a burrito with carne asada, so it's steak, cheese, guacamole, sour cream, and French fries. That is a California burrito. This is the Cali Surf fries, which is basically the same thing, but on fries instead, and with shrimp. Asada quesadilla, fish tacos. No veggie option, Pat? Really? There's veggies at all these places, so we could do. There is a vegetarian place. We could put one on there, I believe. Breakfast burritos, bowls and salads, quesadillas, tacos. TJ style tacos. What is a TJ style taco? That is a mini taco from Tijuana. Burrito bowl. Sounds like a calorie bomb, yeah. I'm definitely going to need a coffee at some point. I'm definitely going to need a coffee at some point for sure. Okay, so let's add vegetarian on here. Veggie or veggies, veggie option is cool. And let's spin the wheel and see what we get. Oh my gosh, that looks delicious. Okay. What's gonna happen? I have no idea. Ooh, burgers. Okay. My eardrums, I am so sorry. Okay, we're going American with burgers. So now let's narrow down what burger place. So let's look at burgers on this thing so I can show you what is able to be delivered. Burgers. Okay, I'm literally going to add all of these so we can see. Okay, so I'm going to put on my screen here. Where are you at? I want it all. Bogus. Unfortunately, the burgers are going to make me tired. I know that already. But hey, we're crowdsourcing. So we got the Habit burger. So let's add the Habit. Then we got Burger Lounge. Then we got Grub. We got the Burger Den. There is no In-N-Out deliverables, unfortunately. Wendy's. I hope I don't get the fast food ones. McDonald's. Although I can order a pack of Pokemon cards, actually, from McDonald's. Carl Strauss. We got Islands Restaurant. That burger does actually not look very appealing, I will say. Although they do have good burgers. Islands Restaurant. Got Jack in the Box. We got Denny's. Oh, if I order a Denny's burger, I don't know how I'm going to feel. The Cheesecake Factory. We got B, don't steal my grilled cheese. B, don't steal my grilled cheese. We got IHOP. I hope. I put I hope. I hope I don't get IHOP. We got Asian Fusion. Asian Fusion. There is a burger at that restaurant, I know. Broken Yolk. Broken Yolk Cafe. Okay, I think that's it. Everything else is closed. Oh, the Philly cheesesteaks would have been good. Okay, so let's pop that off. And let's spin the wheel again. I'm actually a little scared. I don't know what we're going to have, but we will see. Okay, so we got the Habit, Burger Lounge. What do you think? Where do you think we're going to land on? What would you want to land on, I guess, is the best question. All right. Please remove. Please remove what? IHOP next. I can tell from that. Please remove. Okay, let's just see what everybody's saying real quick, and then we'll spin the wheel. What? I missed Jack in the Box. Please remove Wendy's and McDonald's. You can go there anytime. This is true, Lisa. This is true. This is actually true. I'm gonna remove McDonald's. It's not super special. And I'm gonna remove Wendy's. It's not super special. We want something a little bit more special. Jack in the Box would be there too. And Denny's. Let's remove Denny's. And let's remove. So now we have like some unique places. Thank you, Lisa, for that. I think that works. I think that works. I would feel so bad if he lands on fast food. Yeah, let's support local. Let's support local. These are all local places. Let's go. Let's get rid of Cheesecake Factory. That works. Does that work, chat? Let me know if you approve of that. I think that makes sense. So here's what we got. We got the Habit, Burger Lounge, Grub, the Burger Den, Carl Strauss, Islands Restaurant, B, Don't Steal My Grilled Cheese, Asian Fusion, and Broken Yolk Cafe. And again, we have to order a burger from one of these places, and I just want to make sure with the chat that we are good to go. Thank you for guiding me in that direction, because I agree. Cool. Awesome. Support local. Burger Lounge is the guest right now. Yay, so proud of you. Boo, bad burger place. Burger Lounge. We are chat, and we approve. Of course, that's you, Manus. I love when you say that. Okay, let's spin and see what happens. What is Pat having for lunch today? no way! Burger Lounge. All right. It did not go kerplunk, and we didn't have to get any fast food in there. All right, I'm down. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Yes. Okay, that is a win. That is an absolute win in my book for sure. Actually, of all the places on there, it's probably the best place that we could have, honestly. Burger Lounge is amazing shakes. Just saying, says Naughty. Okay. Let's go back to Burger Lounge, and we'll look at the menu together. Who thought that you this week would spend a half hour watching a person crowdsource what to eat for lunch on a stream? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Okay, so my family and I, we do order from here every so often. My son loves burgers. So let's look at the menu real quick. Just making sure all personal information is not there. Okay. So we got Burger Lounge. Delivery time, 22 minutes. Okay. The lounge burger with lavender lemonade and a shake. So I'll put on here the things that I do want to eat, and we'll crowdsource that. So we have the classic, right? The classic. Then we have, let's go to the full menu. We got the lounge burger. We got the kids' hamburger meal. No. We got a turkey lounge burger. I would love to try that too. I think they have a mushroom burger too, which I'd absolutely love. Crispy. Actually, would that count as a burger? The crispy chicken sandwich? Probably not, actually. Flora lounge burger. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Flora lounge burger. I wouldn't mind. Honestly, any of this stuff would be great. Flora lounge burger. We got the son of a butcher. Son of a butcher. We got the classic, the Flora classic. We got Cave Dweller. That is a messy one. Keto. We have the Flora Cave Dweller. Keto. We have turkey and fish, no thanks. Vegan, vegetarian, so Flora is there. We got the Flora SOB. We got the Dharma Bites. That looks awesome. We'll do sides in a minute. BL Ancient Grain Burger. My wife has tried that and she absolutely loves it. Okay, I think we're good. Chat. So we got the classic, the lounge burger. Let's see, where are you guys at? How are y'all feeling about this stuff? Whoa, where am I going here? I wanna see how you guys are feeling about this. Wow, how do you eat those? Right? They all sound amazing. The Flora SOB you might like. Cool. They also have a veggie burger, just like straight up veggie burger. I think we got enough on there. It's like 50-50. So we'll see what happens. Okay. So let me take that off the screen real quick. Remove that. Then we're going to go here. Okay, let's see what I'm ordering. I'd be happy with any of this, honestly. Oh, the messiest one. Are you kidding me? The Cave Dweller. Oh, no. Okay, that's probably, honestly, I'm actually really happy with that. And you know why I'm happy with that? Because it's actually not going to tire me out as much. So that's actually really, really good. I love that we landed on that. I'm very, very thankful for that. So that's the Cave Dweller Keto. So let me pop that in. Grass-fed American beef bacon. Grilled zucchini, love it. Grilled tomato, avocado, daikon sprouts, no bun. And cooked medium unless otherwise instructed. Incoming beard cleaning stream. Yes, exactly. The chat wins again. Boom. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna add some cheese. We're gonna go American cheese. If you let me click it, why not? Why aren't you letting me click it? Oh, because it says no cheese. Add American cheese. Anything else? No, we want all that stuff on there. And okay. Add to order. Now, as far as sides, we could go a couple different ways. We're just going to add these to the list real quick here. He's going to be real tired, unless he's on ketosis already. I may actually be back in ketosis. I'm not quite sure. But let's see. Fresh cut French fries. We got onion rings. And then we have a half and half, which is both. And Flora Cowboy fries. What is that? Fresh cut French fries, onion rings, half and half. Flora, we got just regular cowboy fries. And then we have Dharma Bites, plant-based American, what does that say? Plant-based, oh, I lost you, hold on. Oh my gosh. Size, we got plant-based ancient grain bites with dipping sauce. Ooh, I actually would prefer that. That's going to be Dharma Bites. And, okay. Let's spin and see what we get. What do you all think we're going to land on? Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, yes! 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 Yo, we got Dharma Bites. Baby, Dharma Bites. We actually landed on Dharma Bites. I'm so happy with that. And we're going to add some barbecue sauce, buffalo sauce, ranch. Oh, no, what happened? Something fell behind me. Save, add to order. I'm not sharing this on the screen, am I? Because I'm about to go into... Okay, cool. Burger Lounge. And let's just continue. All right. Double click to pay. Awesome. Dharma Bites, ancient greens, kind of like deep fried a little bit with some other spices and stuff. I'm really happy about that. That's good. So here's what we're going to do. At noon, we have another guest coming on. We're going to hang out for a little bit, and then we're going to play a quiz game. And then after the quiz game, I'm going to give away some more prizes. This quiz I actually set up ahead of time with 15 questions. Some you kind of have to know some of the stuff that has happened around here. You can guess, of course. They're all multiple choice when I need your answer. And then also there's some other fun polls in there as well. So we're just going to have some fun. I'm not going to award a prize to the top person, because sometimes the systems go down, or it can be, you know, in a way often sort of like it depends on how quickly you answer as well. And I know some people don't have the right sort of internet access or quick internet access. So we're just going to have some fun and see who is more knowledgeable about these things. I'm going to quiz you about again after our next guest comes on at around noon. And then at that, you know, probably around lunch or while I'm eating lunch, I'll probably be doing the quiz. And then we'll just keep going from there. We'll play some more games. We'll open up some more cards. I do want to get more into Grandma Goody's game here, which will be really fun. I also owe you a couple games of Watch Your Mouth. Don't worry. But I think we're going to have a good time. We should see the order coming in between 12:05 and 12:15, which is really good. And I'm quite happy with that. I think this is going to be a really good lunch. Thank you for helping me out with that. I think that's going to be really fun. And let's just continue chatting here. So for the next 20 minutes or so, I'd love to just spend some time answering your questions like I mentioned earlier. So let's pop the music back on. And let me see if this comes through. Cool. All right, I'm going to take these off so I can actually hear myself. And whatever questions you might have, all you have to do is type in the word question in all caps, followed by the question itself. We're almost halfway through the stream. How crazy is that? We've been going for 2 hours and 45 minutes, and we're going for 6 hours and 5 minutes today. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling energized. Thank you for the water reminders. I appreciate you for that. And we're continuing strong today. Reflexio, for lunch, next time in SD, lunch is on you. You got it, my friend. Thank you, Reflexio. If you guys ever come to San Diego, it'd be fun to, you know, have like a group outing together where we can sort of like, you know, again, FlynnCon's going to be tough, but I'd love to in the future get together and just chill. Like maybe not have it be even a huge giant event, but maybe just for a couple days we're chilling, we're going to different places, we're hanging out, we're getting to know each other, and it's not even super formal. I think that might be kind of cool. So let's answer some questions that are here from some of the people who... Oh, wow. Grandma Goody says, As a gift, I made a 365-day spreadsheet with the income stream title and link by date in months tabs. Are you serious, Grandma Goody? Are you serious right now? Wow. Yeah, please share it. I think that'd be super helpful for anybody who wants to go back into the past and check some of these things. That's how we're gonna make it last. So thank you, Grandma Goody. Wow, thank you so much. That is incredible. Grandma Goody, you're amazing. Feel free to share the link in the chat, and then remind me if I don't put it in the description. I want to put that in the description later. So that's awesome. So let's see, what other questions might you have here? I think there was a question from... Don says, now that we are getting personal, not only are we going to hear slurping, but maybe a little smacking. All right, guys, so I think this would be really fun to play. Stephanie says, put question all caps. That's right. Thank you so much. I saw a question from Tina here. What do you normally order from Burger Lounge? I normally order the Husky burger, which is like 2 patties, and it's quite huge, and it looks amazing. The ribbons look like blue stick pointing through the Stormtrooper helmet. Oh, yeah, it does. That is kind of funny, actually. Now that you point it out. There we go. Thank you. I'll be in SD in June. Cool. Joel says, would you eat a dirty show? I have no idea what that is. Let's see. Dyburn says, I'm a perfectionist and have a hard time implementing done is better than perfect. Any suggestions to letting it go? Yeah, number one, thinking about who you are letting down or who you're not helping by having your perfectionism get in the way. Getting to a result sooner than later, meaning like trying to find one person and get them a result, even though it might not be perfect, can start to unlock the idea that, okay, I actually don't need to be perfect. And number 3, also realizing that if you don't execute and make mistakes, you cannot learn. Because when you create something and you put it out there, you either get the result that you wanted or the lesson that you needed. So you can actually fast forward your way to success the more that you continue to try. It's called trial and error, and then you keep going, right? That's the final part that's needed, is you keep going. So perfectionism, it's more of a psychological thing based on kind of how you grew up and all those kinds of things, and that's really important to understand. Your future shouldn't be impacted by your past in that way, and you can actually start to change and train your brain to get out of that over time. It's a story you tell yourself about that. Lorraine says, cool format today. I'm eating my lunch, did a workout too. Join the team. Thank you, Lorraine. Appreciate you being here. I've never been to SD. Well, I hope you come one day. Fishing trip? Oh, absolutely, my friend. That'd be super fun. Jeremy says, I just bought 3 unopened packs of Topps Back to the Future 2 cards on eBay. I was looking at those, Jeremy. I was looking at those. I'd love to get those authenticated at some point in the future. Pat can play tour guy for us. Yeah, that would be really cool. So here is the... from Grandma Goody here. Let me see if I can pop that up on the screen so we can take a look at that, because I didn't know you did that. That is a huge service to all of us. We got 200 people in the room right now. We got 365 days with Pat Flynn on the income stream. Wow. Look at all of this gold. Are you serious? We got March, April, May, all, wow. Thank you so much, Grandma Goody. This is beautiful. And with the YouTube link and everything. So in case you wanted to go back or find something, that's really neat. That's really great. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. That is really cool. And by the way, if you're here and you have yet to do something like the stream, that'd be really cool, because we can get more people to find this before it ends, because it's going to end in about 3 hours and 27 minutes. And we're nearly halfway through now. What's really cool is we'll be able to, you know, kind of reflect on this a little bit later. But we want to have as many people come in as possible before it ends, even if it's just for a quick moment. Even if it's just for a quick moment. Miss Boy says, Pat, have you ever been to Boston? Recently had a moment and thought when pandemic crisis settles, Boston would be cool to visit. I have visited Boston. Boston is an absolutely gorgeous city. I was there on business and it was absolutely gorgeous. The brick and the, like, I always look at the architecture of different places because that's kind of where I came from in schooling. And it's just gorgeous. So much history there, of course, and just quaint little neighborhoods. It is awesome. Philadelphia and Boston were some of my favorite cities in the US to visit for sure. I haven't gone back in a while though, but I do want to tour around for sure. My husband asked if after a year the beard is staying. It's definitely going to stay for a while. I think it's just become a part of the look now and the feel, but I don't know. Maybe you're asking this question because you're wondering what it might be like to have one. I don't know if you have one yourself. But thank you, my husband, for asking. But yeah, it's just, I'm just taking it in. I saw a picture of me the other day when the beard was just coming out, and I was like, where did the rest of my chin go? It was really strange. And so I don't know how I'd feel if I let it all go. Did you call vector control? If not, it helps. They can survey your land and give you advice on your nightly visitors. For the rats. So far, we've been okay. I think I might have scared them, or they just moved on. So I'm not quite sure. We'll see. Questions: how to get and grow listeners on the podcast. The best way to do it is to get on another podcast, because a person's app when they're listening to that show is already open. You don't have to fight to help them understand that, well, where to go and find it. It's already open. And then secondly, from there, you're able to not just be on that show in front of people who haven't found you or heard about you yet, but you're also getting endorsed by the host too. That would be the number one way to get found. And number two would be to create something that people can't help but share with others. Really stepping out of that comfort zone, if you will go a very, very long way. Question: energy drinks perspective. I am somebody who used to consume quite a bit of energy drinks. I used to consume 5-Hour Energy for a while, and I knew eventually that when I was ordering bulk at Costco, that something was wrong. Not just because my bank account was suffering because of it, but mostly because I was suffering because of it. If I started to rely on that stuff, it means things weren't balanced properly. And thankfully, I started to get in tune with my body and my nutrition, and I got some help from the outside to help me understand how to balance everything properly, and I started to get better. No shame to anybody who drinks energy drinks. Sometimes, like coffee, you kind of just need it. Speaking of coffee, I'm going to order one very soon here. But at the same time, I think that, if you start to rely on it, it's not good. I think that the B vitamin energy drinks are okay. Personally, I've tried them and they do work for me as far as a boost of energy, and they're all natural, all healthy, and I think that's fine. But again, when you start to sort of rely on stuff on the outside, then your body might already be needing some help, and you need to consume more better and healthier foods, in my opinion, if that's the case. Question: what is your most memorable moment in the income stream? Well, right now, it was in the beginning hour where I said a word I shouldn't have, and that was kind of a flub for sure. But another one was when Grandma Goody was on in episode 200, and she was making me cry from laughter from how much fun I was having too, with relation to a little skit that she put on. Grandma Goody, I know you remember that, and I know a lot of you in the chat remember that too. Hashtag I was here, if you in fact were there on episode 200, where she had these little felt pieces, and she had like a little miniature me, and she put like a beard on me, and she was telling this story. Grandma Goody was doing such an amazing job of telling that story, and it was pretty crazy. I used to be addicted to Monster, yeah. Monster and Red Bulls. I had an episode with Red Bulls back in Vegas, not a long time ago, even before I was married. But I kind of try to stay away from that stuff now. I do gotta say, like, Red Bulls do taste pretty good, though, I gotta say. Contempo Coding says, with the machete, yeah. Grandma Goody says, I was there. Of course you were here, or you were here. That was a lot of fun. I had such a good time. So let's see, more questions, and we'll have more time to answer questions later on. We're just kind of moving through, switching up what we're doing. It's starting to feel a little cold, and I'm hearing cars outside, and I hear water on the floor. I feel like it was raining, and we didn't even know it. Let me check. It's totally raining right now. Hold on. It's totally raining. It's totally raining. We will put your coffee order into the wheel of names. My vote is large Hammerhead Black. Hammerhead, that's like espresso and coffee together, right? But yeah. Anyway, Justin says, do you use a planner or goal system? I currently use Michael Hyatt's. I need to explore something else. Michael Hyatt's is great. I absolutely love it, but it can be a little bit much for some. If you need help, I like just using the 5-minute journal. It's not necessarily a goal planner. It's more of a just reflection piece that you can use at the start and at the end of your day. And I find that to be really, really good as far as just at least keeping me on track for things, not necessarily writing down goals and seeing my progress through them. But the full focus journal is absolutely amazing. I absolutely love it and still use it from time to time. I'm not in there necessarily every day, but I do plan my weeks in it for sure. And I love that. So that's really cool. We have a special guest who's going to come in with us in about 5 minutes, and I'm really excited about that. But let's keep the party going. CV says, did you announce the news about which big box store the SwitchPod was going to be in? We may have let it slip. It's not necessarily like secret or anything. It's something we're working toward. Still a load of paperwork to make sure that happens and whatnot, but it's going to be Best Buy to start at least. And so a perfect place because there's cameras there and other things like that too. So we'll see what happens, CV, but I'd love to let everybody know when that happens to show some support, because if we can get some movement early on, it'll let them know that, wow, this is a product that should stay. They're going to run a test in a few stores and see what happens, but that'll be huge. That'll be absolutely huge. Let's answer some more questions. Ryan says, what are things to do if recently started having a drop in podcast downloads? Number one is not freak out. A lot of times there is seasonality. A lot of times there are changes in algorithms that mean, things change. Not necessarily in the podcast space and as far as algorithms are concerned, but, there's seasonality. And I think that the number one thing to do is perhaps start to dissect and analyze why. Do a little bit of an audit to see, and maybe even if you can chat with people about recent episodes and maybe ask them why they stopped listening. In fact, yes, you're going to be, it's going to be a little bit scary because you might not know, what the answer is, but wouldn't you want to know? So really diving in and going in there to see sort of what really is happening is going to be the best case scenario for sure. And I think it's a sign to go, okay, well, what can I do differently? If you've been doing the same thing for a long time, and yes, I know you're perhaps interviewing a lot of different people and trying a lot of different things, how have you recently, if at all, explored outside that comfort zone of yours? And that's where a lot of the growth can happen. A lot of the great things that happen in business happen outside of your comfort zone. So again, 3 more minutes till we chat with our special guest here, somebody very special to the income stream, in fact, and you'll see why in just a minute. But this person is chilling in the green room. So I see you there. Thank you so much for waiting around, and we'll get to you in just a minute. Hello, I see you. Nobody else does. Let's see. My question is, I have a website and I don't have enough English. For that reason, I can't write my website in my language. So a couple things you can do. Number one, you can find some help. If you perhaps wanted to start your own content in your own language and find some help, somebody who maybe in exchange for whatever it is that you offer, or maybe even for a few dollars that you have to spend in your budget for that, you can then be able to get that translation done. Number two, you might even explore, what if you didn't try to do it in English and you did it in your home language? A lot of people who I know who are in the Spanish-speaking market are actually crushing it right now as a result of just leaning into that market, because that market, as many others are in the world, is absolutely growing, especially when it comes to content consumption and video and podcasting and those kinds of multimedia. Number three, just keep going anyway and learn how to get better. You will just publishing your own content, even if the English isn't great right now, that is training. That is like putting yourself out there, getting uncomfortable, and that's where the growth happens. And so that's what I recommend too. Question from Karen: would you be able to update the income stream playlist on YouTube so you have all the episodes in there in order? Yeah, I could probably do that. I probably should do that. It's going to take some time, but I think that we might be able to happen for sure. Jason, seems like everyone is selling in niche markets: spices, coffee, cooking, etc. Worth trying to squeeze in with YouTube, Shopify, Amazon, Instagram with your own version of the niche? Yeah, Jason, this is what's called the riches are in the niches. Like when you, and I know it's niches, but it doesn't rhyme as well. When you niche down, it becomes a lot easier to cut through the noise. And even though you are removing a lot of the markets that you could potentially reach, you're actually becoming stronger for the markets that you are now in. You're able to connect with those people more. There's less competition. You can speak their language. You can sell them solutions that matter specifically to them. And then you can branch out from there, whether you go now 2 inches wide and 1 mile deep, or you might find that, like with many, you start 1 inch wide, 1 mile deep, and now you're going to go deeper with them. Now, instead of just the one thing, you offer to the same audience 2 things, and now 3 things. You're going 2 miles deep, 3 miles deep, 4 miles deep, 5 miles deep, and that might happen too. The truth is, when you get out there and you start building even a small, mighty little army of an audience, you will have a lot more options, and that's really where you would want to start, right? Aditya says, do you use adaptogens? I don't know what that is. I've just started using some of them, and they're amazing. I have to check that out. Adaptogens? That's cool. I'll have to check that out. All right, I'm going to push pause on this. So we're going to bring our next guest on right now. This person has been with us since the beginning, and this person is one of our very own. He's actually one of our moderators, and I believe that in episode 100, he was also our very first guest on that milestone episode, I think. I'm not even sure, because there's been so many episodes. Anyway, let's bring him on. None other than our moderator with the blue name, Just Samson. What's up, my friend? How are you, brother?
I'm doing great, Brad. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, man. Thanks for being here. And I think that you've been in maybe on day 1 or day 2, but I'd love to just like hear really quickly, like what is the last 360 days being a part of the income stream? What has that done for you, if anything?
It kept me going. I mean, to tell you the truth, right when the income stream started, a couple days before actually, I had just left a career, basically left, the 9 to 5 to do my own thing, start my own business, and basically was my old employers were all my clients. It was working out very well within that first year. Then COVID hits and everything just gets sucked out from under not only me, but my clients as well. So, I'm in the music entertainment business, majority, about 60% of what I do is in music. And then the rest of it's the convention centers. So, as well, they're gone as well.
Yeah.
So just kind of trying to figure out, that was like a what the hell do I do now moment. And I just stumbled across, your stream, and I was there from day one, and that day one just kind of hit me. And being that early in the morning and having to kind of move a lot of stuff that I do, naturally a morning person, but as you know, I like to hike a lot. So I had to move my hikes to, hiking at 5:30 in the morning so I could be back in time for the income stream. And it just kind of one of those things that it was a personal challenge at first, but then it just got into a routine and then it just worked. And but just connecting with people within the chat was huge. I mean, there was a lot of information that you were giving, but then the stream would be over and the conversations would continue.
Yeah.
And it would just go on and on and on. And then being able to help people with what I learned on the stream was the real door opener. That was something that, just focusing on trying to learn a bunch of stuff. I mean, I even learned a lot from that because I'm somebody that I will take in information wherever I can get it. But now I have my little list of this is what I need to learn later and this is what I need to learn now.
Yeah.
And I focused on what I need to focus on. And I passed that on to I don't know how many people, and I've seen it change, So just the learning and being able to not only learn but to teach has been huge.
That's so good, Samson. I can't thank you enough. You being one of the first and being very open with sharing like how it was helping you even right from the start was very motivational for me. I don't think, in fact, I'm going to say this, without you and a few others, I don't think we would be here. We wouldn't be doing this for 365 days. So it's very much sort of this back and forth mutual thing we got going on, not just with you, but just me and the entire chat. And I can't thank you enough for that. You're definitely an inspiration to me. I have some people here. Chris says, I appreciate that, dude. Hey, Samson. We got a whole bunch of Hey Samsons in the house. Hello, good sir. This is Martin. Yeah, I just agreed with everybody agreeing with you, and thank you so much for that. I'm curious. I'm going to ask this to you. It might be a little emotional for some, but I know that the stream is ending, right? And I think people understand why. I gotta, I have other things that I've been wanting to and meaning to put together. We're starting to get out of this crazy situation, and if there was ever a time for me to go live, now was the time, right? It's like because I'm not really going anywhere, and I think it's done what it needed to do. I'm going to continue to stream. I'm going to have moments every few weeks where we come back together and we can all rejoin, but. What are you going to do now with this extra time? I mean, the income stream is going to be over, and so what are your plans from here?
I'm going to take a nap.
Yes. Me too, buddy. Me too. That's for sure.
I was going to ask you the exact same question. What you were going to do, and I figured that was going to be the answer.
A nap is definitely
one
one
time
of those
to
things.
take a nap would be nice.
Yes,
Yeah,
this is
so,
this is. Very true.
I don't think anything. Not much is going to change for me. When you do, I'm sure you're going to still stream, and I'll be there as many times as I can. Now that work has exploded for me. I mean, it seems like I don't know what happened. It was an overnight thing, and life just switched right back on. And I almost looked at this whole quarantine as just the one big vacation that I never got. I did 20 years. I was looking through calendars and looking through everything. I did exactly, I did 20 years of not having a weekend to myself until this quarantine. And I'll take every weekend I can now, with family and with everything else. It was amazing. So I look at this as just one big break. I was able to learn as much as, learn stuff that I didn't have time for before, when I was working so much. And now when the gates open up, I'm just going to be the beast that comes flying out of the gates.
Dude,
Just
yeah.
so much knowledge in my head that I want to implement. The world just better watch out.
Samson, I'm so proud of you. And again, I can't thank you enough. You and the other moderators here, especially, who have been showing up, and not just like showing up, but actually helping out with the chat and making sure things are flowing well. I appreciate you for that. Final question for you. What advice would you give those who are in the audience who have been going through some tough times, and maybe they haven't seen that boom in business like we've all been hoping for, that, things are coming, hopefully there's some good light on the other end for everybody. You've already experienced some really good sort of things to come out of this, and business is going really well. I'm super proud of you for that. It speaks to your grit and your perseverance and just you as a person. What advice would you give those who are in the chat who maybe haven't quite hit that inflection point of growth and coming back to where things are, and if not even further than that? What words of inspiration can you offer for them, since you've lived through that yourself too recently?
I would first and foremost say don't give up, and I would say that you need to understand time more than anything else. Time's the one thing that we obviously don't get back. It's the one thing we can't manipulate. But the one thing is if you have a downtime for, work hasn't hit, or your website or your YouTube just hasn't got to where you want it to get, there's an amount of time you have in there that you won't have once everything gets going. And you need to take advantage of that and learn as much as you can, and, get all your techniques and your strategies and everything in place, because once everything gets rolling, you won't have time to do any of that. So you need to take advantage of that now. So a lot of people that are very successful probably wish they could go back in time and be able to learn as much as they could while they had the time. So I would say just, you need, if it's slow for you, then accept that it will happen eventually, but until it does, use that as an opportunity. This whole quarantine has been a huge opportunity, and I know there's going to be a small portion of people that I'm going to feel really bad for, going to blow and back to normal, and they're going to say, man, I wish I did this. I wish I would have done more when I had the time. And they're going to be doing their 60-hour weeks, and they're not going to have time to do it anymore. So yeah, it's one of those things. If you're starting off slow, that's probably the best way to do it, because when you just come out of the gate strong, which everybody thinks is great, you don't have time to learn because you're doing. And if you can balance doing and learning, that's great. But if your project's just not off the ground yet, use that extra time to learn, to polish, to get everything done, get everything lined up. So when it does hit, you're ready. You're 100% ready, and you're not going to be regretting not doing something when you had the time. Don't just sit around and wish, just do more.
Now, I couldn't have said it better myself, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. So many people in the chat now want to go on a hike with you. People are saying wise words. Dude, we're like, there'll be a day when we can all get together, and it's going to be epic, and we're going to have so much fun. And I cannot wait to shake your hand and give you a hug in person, my friend. Thank you for all the inspiration. Like I said, I wouldn't be here continuing to do what I do if it wasn't for everybody here, and especially that includes you, Samson. So I'll let you go. Have an amazing day. Thank you for being a part of this celebration with me, and for all that you have done and all that you are doing, and the beast is going to be unleashed, all that you're going to do. So thank you, my friend. I appreciate you.
Thanks, Pat. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody in the chat.
See you later. Bye. Oh, man. Samson's a good guy. He's good people. I love good people. And I heard this the other day, and it was actually in relation to the Pokemon channel. It was interesting because in the Pokemon channel, we did this live stream. It was actually a premiere. For those of you who don't know, a premiere is when you pre-record a video, but it premieres. So it actually is set up like a live stream where people can watch the thing, kind of like a movie premiere. It's not a live video, it's a pre-recorded video, but it plays and you can't rewind, you can't fast forward until the thing is done. And there's a chat there. And after the chat, I got probably a couple dozen messages. There were, I think, 500, 600 people watching this new video I came out with where I was doing giveaways and stuff. 12 or so people reached out to me and said essentially the same thing. They said, Pat, I don't know how you always seem to attract the good people. And it hit me really hard when this person when these people said that, because I know that's the case here on the income stream. We've just been able to, through the 365 days, like filter out those who don't really want or need to be here, and we've just come up with this really core group of people who continue to show up, sometimes popping in every once in a while, sometimes coming in literally every day. And these are the good people on the internet, in my opinion. I feel like I have the best audience in the absolute world. And we are together a team, right? Team Flynn. I'm just the guy with the C on the shoulder, and I'm leading the charge, the machete man. But I'm going to pass you the ball every once in a while. You're going to score. We're all going to win together. We're going to lose together. We're in this together, right? And to know that that's also happening there too, without like, that wasn't, I mean, I want to always attract positive people, but it's happening there too. And I think that this just shows that within whatever pocket of the world you are in, you can attract the right kind of people, right? And I think that, for a while, I wanted to write a book called Nice Guys Do Finish First. I don't know if that book even exists already, but I just had this idea because I've always taken the overserve approach, over deliver, over value, and always amazing things happen. Not just like, okay, money's coming in, yay, sales are coming in, but it's like the right people are coming in as well. And when you can build this really strong community, it works in so many different ways. There's so many layers to this, so that's really cool. Romer says, "Oh, your vibe, yes, all that good stuff." My order is complete. We now have food. So food is outside. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to play a little game. We're going to play a quiz. Are you guys down to do a quiz? We got over 200 people in the room. You came in at the right time. This will be like break hour where we just kind of chill, have fun. And then at the 1 o'clock hour, we will answer some more questions and open some more Pokemon cards and again, have fun while we finish off the stream for the final 2 hours. So during this hour, we're going to play we're going to do a quiz. So I'm going to get this quiz ready. I have a link. It's not protected like the other one, so it should work, because the other one was restricted, and I do apologize about that. But this is called Quizzes, and I'm going to start a live quiz, and it's going to be instructor paste, and I should be able to get a link. And let's see. Let me do the settings for this. Let's see. Participants see a countdown and get extra points for each question. Let's not do a countdown. I'm not going to do a countdown. I'm going to shuffle the answer options, and I'm not going to play music on your devices. I'll play it on my end, and we will show a leaderboard. We'll show a leaderboard. So I'm going to continue. I'll tell you where to go in just a minute. Okay, so here is what you need to do. I have it available right here. And as you pop this up, you might need your mobile device. It's a little bit easier on a desktop, but it can be done on a mobile device. There is even an app if you'd like to go. But here's what you need to do. You need to go to joinmyquiz.com. And then when you go there, enter the game code 921033. We're going to play for maybe 30, 45 minutes here. And it's just going to be chill. There's, again, no pressure, just for fun. Even if and like I said earlier, sometimes the audio, or not the audio, the software, the system doesn't quite work the way it should. But here's what we're going to do. While you're doing that, you can talk amongst yourselves. I will play some music in the background. And I'm going to go on a potty break. Then I'm going to wash my hands. And then I'm going to go grab the food. Sound good? So I'll be right back. But we see some people coming in already, which is good. So we see a bunch of participants. Again, joinmyquiz.com/9 or joinmyquiz.com and enter the code 921033. I will be right back, okay? Okay. Boom. All right. We got 64 players, 65 players. Very good. What happened to the music? There we go. Let's go system preferences. There we go. There was no music. My apologies. Here it is. The lunch has arrived. Incredible. Technology is crazy. Let me bring the chat up really quick so I can see. We got 74 players. Again, joinmyquiz.com. Enter the code 921033. 921033. Cool. Hope you guys are having a good time. Let me know in the chat if you are enjoying yourselves, you're enjoying this day. I know, again, this is bittersweet ending for the stream, but I'm not going to end the live streams. I'm just ending the daily live stream. And I think when we come together, we'll go for a couple hours at a time, every few weeks or so, every couple weeks, and we'll still have a good time. So no worries. Oh, now I'm hungry, and you haven't even opened the bag yet. All right. So we're gonna share these as we take, this is an unboxing. Got some napkins. Let me switch the camera here. Okay. We got the little Dharma bites. How's that look? Thanks for hosting a long day. Good stuff. Thank you, Crispy King. Those look really amazing, by the way. I got some barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce. Ranch dressing. Buffalo sauce. So those are my dips. Then we got the burger. And remember, this is a keto burger. So there is no bun, which is definitely going to be helpful for me. Let's see how this looks. Oh, look, cat's up. All right, let's do one of these things. Come on, focus, focus. We got sprouts, avocado, bacon. It's literally like a bacon avocado burger. There's the burger and cheese down there. Why is it having me go so up close? I'm afraid. All right, it's not zooming in like I want to, but that's okay. Okay, and remember, joinmyquiz.com, 921033. So literally, how am I going to eat this? That's the big question. I have no idea how this is going to work. Cool. We'll move this back here. Go here. Yo, Uncle Bill, thank you for the super chat. 2x because missed the top of hour. No worries, you'll catch up in about 30 minutes or so. Cool. Thank you so much for that. Let's eat, and then we're gonna wait 1 or 2 more minutes, and we'll start the game very soon. But let's try some of this. Let's try some of this. I'm gonna try some of these Dharma bites. There we go. 80, 81. Ooh. Okay. Okay. See how this goes. Oh my gosh.
Bruh.
Okay. I'm so happy right now. Plunk. Okay. Can't stop the stream for lunch. What is a Dharma bite? So let me poke the phone so we can get that exact recipe. So a Dharma bite is plant-based ancient grain bites That's essentially it. That's essentially it. Plant-based. This is illegal, says Aditya. Now, I don't know how I'm gonna eat this thing. It's a burger, so I have to feel like I have to eat it with my hands, not a knife and fork. But it looks like a zucchini. I know at Jack in the Box, they have like things that look like this that are zucchini bite, like zucchini chips. 10 out of 10. Literally, 10 out of 10. Flattened okra. Ooh, okra. I love okra. Okay. So I'm going to press start. When I press start on this quiz, I'm going to turn the screen off just to make sure that like it doesn't give any answers away because I'm on presenter view. But there'll be some questions and you'll have a couple minutes to answer each of them. Many of them are multiple choice. Some of them are fill in the blank, but the fill in the blank ones, you don't need to know the right answer. It's just more of just crowdsourcing answers from you. And then there's some polls in there as well. There's 15 total questions, so this should take us maybe a half hour or so, and we'll see what happens. So I'm gonna hit start. Y'all ready? Here we go. 3, 2, and 1, go. Which of the 365 episodes of the income stream has had the most views? So here's what I see on the screen. I see all of you popping up, which is pretty cool. I like that. And again, if you want to play, the link is up there at the top. Joinmyquiz.com/pro. Enter the code 921033. And we'll get a couple minutes. We get Celine says, geez, Pat, don't trash your gear and just use cutlery. Yeah, I think you're right. That is a good point. Let me go grab a knife and fork. I'll be right back. Ugh. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So something happened. I ordered these from World Market and whew, jeez. They're a little too spicy. They're like Korean noodles, super spicy, and apparently my daughter wanted some for lunch and she didn't finish it because it was way too spicy. Wow. Excuse me. Whew, okay. Want yummy food. Haha. Okay, so I got a knife and fork. Great to see everyone here, says Steve. What's up, Steve? Nancy says, I'm loving the music. Me too. This is, by the way, from Stream Beats. Stream Beats, which is from Harris Heller. He's created this music all on his own, with a team, of course, but he allows anybody to use it in any way we want. We could stream with it, not copyrighted. You can put it in the background of your own videos, not copyrighted. I've gotten confirmation from him that that is okay to do. And that is mind-blowing. What an absolute service. What a goat. This guy is the greatest of all time, a goat, for sure. Today's music has a good beat. Thank you. Oh, I'm chilling right now. I like this. Okay, so I'm gonna end this question. I thought that has it been 3 minutes, 2 minutes? Actually, let's just end the question. Here we go. Wait. Oh, somebody just got their last answer in really quick. Okay, 91 people. Okay, we're gonna end this question. Ready? I hope this doesn't end the quiz. Some participants have yet to answer. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. All done. What's up, Stephanie? Thank you for being here. Leaderboard. We got a bunch of people getting it right. So, maybe you had some time to look this up, which I didn't even think about. Only one person guessed the first one, which is totally understandable. How to Start a Business from Scratch was actually very, very popular for sure. But day 69 had over 103,000 views. 103,000 views, which is pretty crazy. That just shows you that some of the live streams, if you hit the right note, can actually go pretty far. Obviously, that's what I try to do every day, but that one I definitely remember because it was very outlined, very, very specific. And how did it get all of its views? It got views from the search, right? It got views from search more than anything, really. And it's a topic that a lot of my audience and YouTube knows that I know a lot about. YouTube, I've trained to kind of promote my podcasting specific stuff. Whenever I create podcast specific stuff, they promote it, and that worked really, really well. So congrats to all of you who got it right. Let's move on to the next question. Yummy burger. Okay. This question is, how long was the show called Flyncast until it finally got updated to the income stream? So yeah, it wasn't always called the income stream, because I didn't know this would be something I would do for so long. Podcast just made sense. Munch, munch, munch. Hopefully it's not too noisy, my chewing and swallowing. I know I have a good microphone, so. This is so cool that you guys helped me order this earlier. That's so funny. I love it. Jonathan says, does the beard go bye-bye after today? No, the beard does not go bye-bye. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it for now. I'm keeping it for now. So our next guest doesn't come on till 2 o'clock, so we have a lot of time. So there's no rush here. There's no rush here. I'm just having so much fun, y'all. I'm enjoying myself. This is a great send-off, and this is as much as it is for you as it is for me. This is for all of us. Like I said, we're not ending the live streams ever. We're just ending the daily live stream. We talked with Samson just a second ago. We had Chris Ducker on earlier too. Jess was in the house, which was super fun. And we had Matt on as well, which was really cool. So Matt from my team. I'm in the UK, so it's dinner time for me, says Celine. Cool. This is so fun. Just chilling, having a good time. This is like the next best thing to actually being in person with you and hanging out, right? It's like, ooh, what is that? Oh, it's avocado. Okay. It's like, I could imagine us doing this in person somewhere, just hanging out at a restaurant, chilling. The only thing that would be different would be like, I want to learn about you and talk with you and all that stuff. Grandma Goody. The rain. Amazing idea. Every year on March 15th, we should do a 365-minute stream. I can't guarantee that because I don't know what the schedule is going to be like later, but maybe around that time, maybe just March, right? March of every year, we find a way to do like a 365-minute stream to commemorate this year, to remember it, to bring us all back together. I love that idea. Who's down for that? Who's down for that? I'm down for that. Is it okay to answer wrong? You could totally answer wrong. There's no prizes coming out of this. We're going to do a giveaway like before where it's more random. This is just for fun. So I'm going to end the question now. All done. Pass along some Dharma bites. There you go. One for you. I just took it and ate it. I'm sorry. 2 weeks. Yep. 2 weeks. So like I said earlier, let's see if I can move my... Where would be a good place to move it? Maybe right there. So yeah, this stream started as Flyncast, actually. I had bought a I'd started a new YouTube channel, and I didn't mention this in there. I bought a domain name, Flyncast or something like that, Flyncast stream or something. And it wasn't until a couple weeks later that I had the idea, or somebody plugged the idea. I can't even remember who was the origin of this, but the income stream just sounded cool because I knew I was going to be doing it for at least a few months. I didn't know I'd be going for a whole year. Man, these ancient grains are good. The Dharma bites. Yo. So good. 4 people said it's still called Flyncast. That's funny. But Flyncast, yeah, that's what it was. Flyncast. I had gotten a new YouTube channel. I was going to go separate because I had heard that, you want to keep your longer stuff. If you have another YouTube channel and it's more pre-recorded videos, that you want to keep your lives maybe a little bit separate, which still, in fact, is probably the right thing. But honestly, I didn't care. I was like, we'll see what happens, but this is where my audience is. This is where I want to grow my YouTube channel if it grows. And the live stream did help a little bit. There's, I think, a question about that earlier or later, but you'll see. I need to go, says the roamer. I'll be back. No worries. I'll be back. All right, let's go next question. 3, 2, 1. Which of the following phrase was not printed on one of my t-shirts during the 365 days of the income stream? So I wear a lot of shirts with a lot of sayings, obviously. This is a clue. Look at your screen and me if you need a little bit of help at least, because I think that is an answer on there. I didn't get to shout out to you earlier. Hey, what's up, EJ? No worries. Good to see you here. Excuse me. Plant-based, me 24/7, says Michael. All right, let's get some more of this. You know what's nice about streaming and eating at the same time? Like, I can just slow down a little bit. Sometimes if there's just food in front of me, I'll just like scarf it down. And I think that more of us can do better. Ooh, there's a nice zucchini right there. More of us can do better with, at least the people around me I know can do a little bit better about slowing down a little bit. And the nice thing about slowing down is it now gives your brain a chance to go, oh, well, you're actually full now. Instead of, the 15-minute delay and then you get too full and then you get tired. Rob says, I just ordered for deliver. Watch out for those burps, says Lewis. Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call. So even if you're not participating in the quiz, that's totally fine. We can still chat. What t-shirts do you remember? You might remember a few, although that might give away a few answers. I don't care. We're just having fun here. I bought a lot of shirts, actually. When I knew that I was going to be going daily, I had ordered a whole bunch more. Laundry day, for me, includes like probably 50 or 60 t-shirts. It's kind of insane. It's really fun, though. We are all seeing you, Pat. No scarfing. What if I was just like, just like, rah. I have to be... Yeah, that's really good, really good. Aditya says, is there a prize for the quiz winners? No prize for the quiz winners. I turn off getting more points if you answer more quickly. It's just, there's a certain number of points that you can get if you get it right. And there's probably gonna be some people who get all the questions right. And sometimes the internet goes down or people's systems fail. And I don't want that to be holding people back from potentially winning. So we're gonna do another giveaway after this is done. Just kind of everybody who chooses to participate can participate. And I do know now how to create a Google form to collect responses to then do all that stuff because we messed up with that earlier. So I thought you had a ton of cool teas. Yeah, I love the teachable ones. I love the teachable ones as well. Bragging rights. That's right, EJ. I saw you at the top of the list on that first question. Manify Dude, Pats, congrats on the 365 days live. Thank you so much for that. How are we answering the quiz? So you can go to joinmyquiz.com/pro and enter the code 9211033. It's at the top of the screen, right above me there at the very top. You'll see a link. Yo, who is that? Who is that? Paximus? No. Paximus, thank you so much for that. You didn't need to do that. Grateful for you in this community. Congratulations, you did it. Thank you. Truly thankful for the great work and the support you've given us all. Cheers. You're welcome, Paximus. Definitely check out Paximus's YouTube channel. Probably some of the coolest sort of retro-looking animation and art that I've seen in a while in the YouTube space. Definitely check him out. Thank you. All right. I'm going to end this question, and we'll keep going. All done? So the right answer was... Oh, there's the leaderboard. Sean, Spanish and Go, Jennifer, a whole bunch of people up at the top. Ah, this one, yes. It kind of got you a little bit. Actually, Your brain, use it or lose it. That is not a shirt that I have, but I do have a social distancing world champion shirt that I've used. I have a couple quarantine related shirts that have come out. Another one says quarantine, we'll see you soon, and it's in the form of Disneyland's sign. But this one, social distancing world champion, is a blue shirt with like a little Sasquatch looking guy, you know, Bigfoot, right? Because Bigfoot is the social distancing world champion. And it said social distancing world champion. So there you go. There you go. There's some tricky ones in here. There's some tricky ones in here. And again, this is all just for fun. There's no prizes to the winners. We're just having a good time. See you, Celine. We'll see you soon. Okay, next question. Which has never happened during the live stream before? Love that shirt, haha. Which has never happened, remember, never happened during the live stream before. I'm gonna go back to the Dharma Bites. Dude, these things are epic. I love these. Meatless, and probably better than my burger, honestly, right now. Cher says, for sure, yearly. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Every year we'll have a 365-minute stream to hang out like this. That'd be fun. Or we hang out in person. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, no sharing of answers or any clues in the chat. Totally guessing on this one, says GiftBiz. Oh no, Kathy, the burger's great. It's just the right amount of salt. We got avocado, we got zucchini, bacon in here, lettuce, tomato, American cheese, but these ancient grains are really good. Sean says, I feel like I missed it. I'm having so much fun. This is so cool. The internet is a crazy thing. And the opportunities that it allows us to connect with each other and to hang out. That was a fun game we played with the guests, too. Jess and Chris and I. Here, while we're just chilling, we can play a side game. We'll try to match up. Belly blank, belly blank. This time we're trying to get it right. What is Pat gonna say? I'm gonna go super obvious on this one. Belly blank. Belly blank. Belly blank. I'm not looking at the answer. We'll play a game within a game, that's right. So even if you can't write anything down, you can just think of the answer. We got belly flop. Belly flop. Very nice. I see a lot of flops. Ooh, belly button. Didn't even think of that one. Belly button. Is it button or button? A or B? Now we're playing 3 games. Which has never happened during the live stream. All right, one more blank slate, and then we'll go to the next answer. Rest blank. Rest blank. Rest blank. Rest blank. While I have another Ancient Grains Dharma Bite. Charles, I see you, Charles. Nice work, my friend. A lot of rest stops, actually. I am ending this question. Let's move on to the next one. All done. Rest in peace, rest in pieces, rest in pieces. All right, a lot of people answering every single question so far. Actually, no. Arlu is the only one. That is all the questions. Okay, so the answers were the stream froze. No, it's definitely froze. It froze yesterday. Number 2, I had to rush out to take the trash. A lot of you remember that. I heard the trash and I was just like, guys, I gotta go. And you were like, go, Pat. And I was like, whew. And I ran out and I was just like gone for 2 minutes, and I got the trash from the side of the house, because if you miss trash day, it's like a whole nother week of trash piling up. So I was able to get that done. Several of you answered the kids interrupted. That's actually something that they've never done. They've never come in, they've never disturbed, and I'm very, very grateful for that. But yeah, they never came in and interrupted in that way. I guess in a way that, you know, Kai did text me once, but that actually was an interruption. I think she was actually answering some questions or something. I don't remember. But okay. But I have had bubble tea delivered, which we might have happen later. Although I do want a coffee. It's a nice cold day out here in San Diego. I'm glad I didn't water the plants this morning, because they're already being watered right now. So, okay, cool. Next question. Twice trash. I did that twice? Pat's kids are robots confirmed. What's been your favorite part about watching the income stream? So this will be just to fill in the blank, whatever you want. There's no right answer here. And I'm seeing the answers here too pop up already. The family, connections, people and learning, feeling like I've been able to hang out with Pat, community, storytelling, community, in a word, authenticity, live interaction with Pat, like legit doing that right now. The community has been formed. This live stream today, I love it. Interaction with community, learning something new, getting answers for my personal problems, the answer or the awesome knowledge passed on by Pat in the chat, the interactions, getting to know Pat Flynn, community, seeing friendly faces every time I join, all of Pat's knowledge, the advice, community. Hopefully this is helping you spur some ideas for you in your own communities and the kind of things that are important, right? There's people saying learning here, there's people saying community, and there's people saying knowledge, there's people saying connection. All these things play a role within a membership or a community that you yourself might form too. Great question, Xenia and Vlada. I'm so glad that you're here. You were here from the beginning as well. Pat's rapport with his chat room, consistent access to supportive community, learning in the community, learning from Pat every day in a relaxed environment, community, hanging out with Pat and this great community, have learned a ton, made great connections, and had a lot of fun. The connection with people who are like me. I found my peeps here. That's what it's about. I don't know who said that. Am I able to see who said that? Maybe not. Maybe not, I can't. Getting honest help from a humble man, thank you. To liaise with the host and get insightful information from my brand. All the knowledge Pat provides. I get to learn things and connect. There's a lot of responses coming in. I'm not going to read them all, but this is incredible. Didn't have to comb my hair, being with community and learning from Pat. The Trav for show. Learning something new, the gold bars and knowledge drops. Thank you. Pat is so real yet so polished. And again, I didn't ask this to go like, hey, tell me why I'm awesome. I'm definitely grateful to read all of this. This is why I did what I did. And again, I'm here to inspire you, to show you what might happen if you step forward and start to do something consistently for your audience if you haven't already, or if you are already doing this, what you have to look forward to. So keep going. Keep going. Spanish and Go is saying hello to Xenia and Vlada. Xenia and Vlada say, what are you going to do with the 1+ hour per day? That's a good question. Samson's answer was nap. No, for me, it's definitely to have a start in the morning creating different kinds of content. I'm going to be creating more pre-recorded YouTube videos that will have a more likely chance, based on the research that we're doing, because it's not live, because it's not super long, it has a better chance of connecting with new people. This stream was absolutely, yes, to potentially get new people, but it was mostly to bring those who are already in or who happen to find us in a way where we can develop a really strong, tight-knit community together. And as you can see, the answers here all speak to that. I definitely also believe that I'm going to be having a lot more time in the later parts of the night to just be with family. And I'm not going to say that the income stream took me away. I mean, the kids are in school and other things like that. But at nighttime, there were moments where I was like, okay, what am I going to talk about on the income stream tomorrow? And after the kids go down to bed, I just want to be fully engaged with April more than anything. And I'm excited to have that time where I don't have to, right before bed, scramble and go, oh no, I didn't set the stream for tomorrow or anything like that. Like that's going to have I'm going to have a little bit more room for that now. And then finally, you know, I have more projects in the works. I have more projects. I have the new Pokemon channel that's taking off right now. We're about to cross 20,000 subscribers. If you didn't see, which I'm so incredibly grateful for. Where are we at now, by the way? It could be today, or it could be tomorrow. We're at 19,454 subscribers, which is just insane. Getting to know you and the followers better, connections, mutual encouragement, weekend review, websites, to be in live stream. Thank you all so much. Dr. Joella in the house. What's up, Dr. Joella? Sleep in, my dude. Pat, who's the music by? This is from Streambeats. If I put this up on Spotify, you'll actually see we are from Harris Heller. Harris Heller and his Streambeats are all songs that you're totally able to use. If you actually go to, I think it's streambeats.com, you can actually download the music and use them wherever you want. You will not get docked for copyright. Harris Heller is the GOAT. Harris Heller. All right, one more Ancient Grains and we're gonna move on. Cool. Did he answer the rest question yet? What was that, Don? And wow, Paximus, thank you again for that super generous super chat. All right, I'm going to end this question. Thank you all so much for those answers. I'm going to sit down and read those, and those are really important to me. Thank you. Rap in combat. Ern says, "How I miss thee, House of Creators." Thank you for the answers once again. All right, next question coming up hot. Which type of content was your favorite on the income stream? Again, no right answer here, just a quick little sampling of the kinds of things you preferred best. Oh, see this in real time? Yeah, Chuck. I'm streaming for 365 minutes today, yo. Sanson says, I'm back in the chat. Thanks for the quick chat, Pat Flynn. Really appreciate you and all the great people in the chat. Appreciate you too, man. We love you. It's interesting how the Q&As aren't the favorite. I know a lot of you enjoy them, but I'm really happy to see that a lot of the topic-based stuff is good. The Friday fun days are always fun. We play some games and offer some prizes and stuff. Saturday website reviews coming up close third. LOL at Pat eating so neatly. I wish that question had all the above. Oh, thank you, Kano. I appreciate you for that. All right, I gotta show off another Dharma bite because these things are absolutely insane. Wow, look at that. There's an internal timer, Kathy. Each of these questions, we have about 2 minutes, and then I end the question. So my family's told me I have a tell. When I'm eating food, if I close my eyes, that's how they know it's really, really good. I didn't even know I did this. I just did it just now, and I just remembered. But the reason I close my eyes is because it gets rid of all the visuals, so all my brain RAM can just be focused on the taste. I don't know if that's even true. But you know how they say, like, you know, if, for example, you are a person who is suffering from blindness, right? And it's very difficult for you to see. Your other senses become much stronger. So I feel like, theoretically, that would be the case. So if I'm biting into something really good, I just close my eyes. And I just listen to the music. No, I'm just kidding. Emily says, oh, I want one. I'll have to go to that place when I'm doing my nomad life, so I'll swing through. Yeah, Burger Lounge. Hashtag awesome. That is awesome. My wife makes really fun noises when I cook something tasty. Computer brain stuff, I get it. That's funny. All right, side game, and then we'll move on. Blank berry. Blank berry. Blank berry. Fill in the blank. We'll see if we can get. See if you can match up with me. I'm not gonna go difficult on this one. These ones where it's not you versus me, we're kind of just playing for fun together. It's kind of just we're gonna see who matches up. Still can't believe Chris didn't get marching band. All right. He said armband. Out of all the bands, he said armband. Okay, here we go. Gail. Yes. A few people said Chuck. Frankenberry, Raspberry, Booberry. Chuckberry, dude. Johnny Be Good. All right, thank you for those answers. Topic-based episodes. Okay. That is really good. That is really good. But a good mix, actually. Good mix. Thank you for that. Halle Berry, good one as well. Crunchberry. Strawberry. Don't worry, guys. I'm here all week. Next question. The correct answer is Snozberry. Okay, I think this one actually does have a right answer. About how many subscribers did the YouTube channel grow since starting the daily income streams? Ooh, this will be kind of interesting to see where people fit. And, you know, there's some lessons to be learned from this, so we'll talk about that at the end. Let me grab another bite here. I've been staring at these Pokemon cards. The artwork, it's just so gorgeous. This is a Ditto VMAX from the new set, Shining Fates. Gee, let me look at the centering. Looks good on this. Very nice. And this one's Tina's. Tina pulled this earlier. We pulled this for her. Ice Cube. It's a penguin with an ice cube for a head, which is so strange. Oops, I read it wrong. I thought it was daily growth. How many subscribers did the YouTube channel grow since starting the daily income stream? All right, I got 2 more Dharma bites left. Poliwhirl. Emily says, I don't know if even after 365 days of live, I'd be comfortable eating on camera because yikes, eating on camera. Hopefully it's not too disgusting. We're just hanging out. Tony stepped out for a minute. Clueless. Tina, if you wanted to send an email so we can get your address, I'd love to send those cards to you. So that's going to be pat@patflynn.com. Pat@patflynn.com. Pouring like crazy, yeah. Kathy wants me to FedEx a Dharma bite. Where's the back and edit buttons? Pat's eating gracefully. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you. Just kidding. I got one more Dharma bite. I'm gonna crush it now. Kerplunk. We good. We good now. Ah, it's your social phobia. I see. Let's keep that there. Yay. Wow, a lot of you chose not to answer this, or you just stopped playing. Pat said this was the messiest burger. Well, I had permission to eat with a knife and fork, or else it would have been game over for sure. Yeah, I finally made it back for day 365. Thank you, Mandy. Yo, so good to see you here. All right. Yeah, you can just guess. There's no right or wrong. I mean, there is a right or wrong, but we're not playing for prizes here. We're just playing for fun. All right, I'm gonna end the question in about 10 seconds, so get your answer in if you haven't already. We have 110 people now, which is crazy. CV says, hour 4 clear? Are we really in hour 4 already? That means we only have about 2 hours and 5 minutes left till the stream ends. 4 hours went by really, really quickly. That's insane. Curious what, if any, of your challenges of staying consistent for 365 days of consecutive streams, how did you deal with them, says Caden. That's a fantastic question. I'll answer that after I end this question and we move on to the next one. Great question. All done. Leaderboard, we got... Oh, a lot of people. A lot of people are up top. 60,000 subscribers. Yeah, 60,000 subscribers. I put 400,000 there, even though we don't have 400,000 yet. And that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, 60,000 subscribers we grew. And honestly, most of the growth did not happen because of the live streams. The live streams have been incredibly helpful for relationship building, for us to get to know each other, and for me to crowdsource and test a number of things. And that to me is invaluable. Absolutely invaluable. But the way the streams were set up, were not necessarily for growth. And in fact, growth has been really challenging if I'm just doing live streams. So this is why we're going to start to see some more pre-recorded videos. All the videos that I have over 1 million views are pre-recorded videos. Only one video has crossed over 100,000 views from the live stream. That was the podcasting one from earlier, day 69. And we'll see what happens. But the goal is to get to 500,000 by the end of the year, which is going to be a definite increase in the number of subscribers, which the extra time will allow me to do, so we can meet more people, so we can connect with more people. And the next time we do this, we're going to have a whole bunch of new people in and welcome them to the family as well, right? We can welcome them to the family. All right, next question, then I'm going to answer Caden's question here. This is question number 8. So we're over halfway through. What's the name of the Flynn family's new puppy? One of the hard things that happened during the live stream, I mean, it didn't happen during the live stream, but during the 365 consecutive days, we lost our puppy, Gizmo. And that was very, very heartbreaking. Not only were we just tired from the pandemic and just like things were getting even worse at that time. You know, it was like, oh, things are terrible. It's getting a little bit better. And then boom, it gets even worse. And at that time, our puppy Gizmo passed away, and he died of old age. He was, 12 and a half years old already. And for a Maltese, that's quite average. But it was devastating. We had never dealt with anything like that before. It was very tough for the entire family. And a few months later, we ended up picking up a new puppy. And we're very, very happy to have another little one around, although almost every day we talk about Gizmo and all the joy he brought us. He was our first kid. He was our first baby. We got him in March of 2009, and my wife and I were married in February of 2009. And he was so good with the kids, just a brilliant companion, and we miss him dearly. But we love our new puppy. We love our new puppy quite a bit. So that was challenging. There's days where like, should I even continue because this stuff has happened? Foot Over 50 says, I'm very wealthy, even if the money part didn't catch up yet. I'll remember you and all when it does, though, of course. Dude, you got it. You got the stuff. I remember reviewing your channel. Just lean into the things that we talked about. Keep going. Great things will happen. So yes, RIP Gizmo for sure. A lot of you are sharing the things that have happened with you and your pets as well. And we'll share the name of the new puppy in just a minute. But I do want to answer Caden's question about like how did I keep going even though I didn't want to, right? Thank you for the sticker, Uncle Bill. So what stopped me? Number one was just like being tired, right? There were just days where I just wasn't feeling it. But then I got to remember, like, why did I even choose to do this in the first place, right? What would happen if I just stopped? And who would I be letting down? Who might I, disappoint? Who might I not be able to help as a result? Maybe today's the day and the topic that we're talking about or the question that I'm going to answer for them changes everything for them. So am I going to let I'm just tired of doing this sort of like get in the way? No. And the funny thing that always happens is as soon as I hit broadcast, right? As soon as I hit broadcast, everything changes. I'm moving forward. I'm happy. I'm excited. And I go, wow, I'm so glad I didn't like skip today. Now, eventually you get to the point where you're on a streak and you need to kind of like, keep that streak going. That's where gamification comes into play. And for me, I love playing games with myself. Not like blank slate, because that would be cheating, but games like gamifying certain habits that I want to form, gamifying certain goals that I have, and trying to get better every single time. The truth is, if I were to stop, I wouldn't have a chance to get better, right? So that's number 2. there were days where I was like, you know, I need this time for other things, and I could have utilized that time, but then I sacrificed something else later, a show that I wanted to watch, or maybe even a little bit of sleep, just to continue to stay consistent. And for me, I realized that when we go live here, it's as much as it is for me as it is for you. The connection to you, the conversation, the ability for us to understand each other, and for me to like just share things with you. There's been certain days where we've talked about very serious things, and even I think it was Blackout Tuesday, where we just, you know, I sat and I watched the chat. I didn't even pop up on the stream. That was the only live stream that I actually didn't show up on, because we had just a honest discussion about what was happening in the world at that time, and I was very, very, very excited to see the chat embrace that and to move forward, even though I wasn't there. It was a little bit different. What else has kept me going? You know, the example I want to set for my kids, right? I told them that I was going to be streaming live for an entire year. What would it say to them if I was just like, yeah, I didn't say, or I didn't do what I said what I was going to do, or, you know, I got tired of it, you know? So my kids are very much a part of my motivation as well, because I want to be a good example for them. And it always is the case. The more I show up and serve you, the more that comes back. And by having this become something that the kids know about too, it becomes something that, you know, we all sort of like, can learn from each other with. All right. Thank you for that question, Kaden. That was very good. All right. What is the name of Flynn family's new puppy? Jarvis. That's right. Jarvis, Jasper, Journey, or Jedi. All good names. All good names. DJ says, I finally got one right. Nice, DJ. Cool. Ern says, and I'm grateful for all of you guys, seriously. Yeah, seriously. Your commitment to community was tops. Thank you, Lorraine. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, it wasn't just the example to my kids, it was the example for others. Like, imagine what I can now share after going live for a full year. And, you know, if anybody's like, oh, what happens if you go live? Well, guess whose name's probably going to pop up? Mine, right? And I'm going to have some recap videos and other things coming out very soon to sort of summarize all these things. Next question. What did I start new during the pandemic outside of anything smart passive income related? Thank you for sharing that, Ern. Now, if you've been on the income stream fairly recently, you probably know the answer to this one. I'm also going to pop up on my phone here. Let's see. Let's go get some coffee. Now, I'm not going to play a game to get the coffee because I know exactly where I want to go. Let's see, where is it? Where are you at? Why is the name escaping me? Actually, let me go back. Orders. There it is. There it is. That's what it was. So there's a place here in San Diego that's pretty good. Oh, wait. Are they not delivering today? What time is it? 1? No, they should still be open. Let's try Uber Eats. Uber Eats. Hit the wrong one. Oh, no. No. There we go. All right. We're going to order 2 Kingslayers from Hob Coffee. Oh, I just drank water. The undisputed champ and our #1 best-selling drink. Let me share this with you while we're here. Let me go here, and just since we are all foodies in a way. Kingslayer. The undisputed champ and our #1 best-selling drink, a delicious espresso beverage with organic agave and steamed cinnamon powder. We're going local, so we're not going to Starbucks. Served hot or iced. One taste will make it rival any... will make any rival bend the knee. So we're going to go with the Kingslayer, which should be pretty good. We go with the Kingslayer. All right, so I'm going to order a hot one for me with the oat milk. And add to cart. We're going to order another one, hot, with oat milk and decaf for April. And she doesn't know it's coming. Okay. 2 Kingslayers. A little bit of cinnamon, a little bit of agave. Love it. All right. So where are we at? What did I start new during the pandemic outside of anything smart, passive income related? All right, let's end the question and see where you're at. Oh, that's interesting. Makeup by Antonica says, I don't drink coffee, but love the smell. Doesn't it smell amazing? Like that. Sometimes the smell just wakes you up. All right, let's answer. All the caffeine. All right, the correct answer there was started a new YouTube channel. Okay, most of you got this one. Invented a new product. That didn't happen during the pandemic, although that did kind of happen a couple years ago. So a little bit of a trick question there. Most of you got that right. Start a new podcast. Nope. Wrote a new book. Nope. Although I'm planning to write a new book. I've already started the process of planning the new book, outlining it, but I haven't published or written a new book yet. Happening though. It is happening. Peasant Uprising says, it smells so good. What's one new thing inside of Smart Passive Income that was created during the pandemic? So we just talked about something new that happened outside of Smart Passive Income. Now we're talking about something new that happened inside of Passive Income. Emily says, where is that? That's in Poway, San Diego. Poway, San Diego. Yeah, the Kingslayer is legit. This place from Hob Coffee, H-O-B Coffee, is not super close, but they do deliver through Uber Eats, and it is something that we get every once in a while. We support a more local one. I'm actually an investor in a local coffee shop, in fact, that is close by, that is owned by a fellow Filipino family, and we really want to support that small business, and so I've invested in that company a little bit. But this one's good too. They're all good. They're all great. Confidence rising. Nice. New cohorts. Also, new SPI community. We've just had so many great things happen as a result of this. I'm just so grateful. And we are under the 3-hour mark. In fact, we've got less than 2 hours remaining of the show. How crazy is that? When there's 1 hour remaining, we're gonna put a timer on the screen at some point. Maybe not with 1 hour left, but maybe a half hour left, just to kind of count down together. And we'll have a send-off. We'll have a send-off. I'm just blown away. Okay, let's do another Who Said So from Grandma Goody. So let's see. I mean, these are all, most of these are Pat Flynn. I love this. So where do you recognize this? Let me know if you recognize this phrase. Default to generosity. Where have you seen that? And bonus points if you know where that phrase actually comes from. Time flies when you're having fun. Literally does. It literally does. I know for you too, especially as you travel, because you're literally in the air flying and having fun at the same time. What's the name of the local Filipino coffee shop? Mostra. M-O-S-T-R-A. M-O-S-T-R-A. I'm not going to try rapping again. So yes, this is from a t-shirt. And yes, Tony got it right. It's coming from ConvertKit. So this is t-shirt wisdom, default to generosity. That's how I always approach things. And that's what I like. That's what I like. T-shirt. Oh man, I messed up. What was the question? So the question for this one was, what's one new thing inside of Smart Passive Income that was created during the pandemic? All right. Did I really say all these things? Wow. That's so crazy that I have a lot of these things. That these are all quotes. Okay, who said this one? Who said this one? This is good. Who said this one? Then we'll move on to the next question on the game. No mistakes, just happy accidents. No mistakes, just happy accidents. That's right, ConvertKit's company staff motto. It's actually one of their company values. No mistakes, just happy accidents. Dr. Joella says, okay, I have to ask, we got some shoulder rolls in? No, which would be a great reminder for everybody to just lift up, do some quick shoulder rolls if you've been sitting for a while, or you just need to relax. This does, it starts to unlock those strained muscles in the neck, in your shoulders. Bring them around, and you just relax. This is perfect with the music, by the way. That's right, Bob Ross. Bob Ross, T-shirt wisdom. That's right. It is. This is another shirt that I actually have that says that very thing. Okay, so let's go back here. What's one new thing inside of Smart Passive Income that was created during the pandemic? Not Goss, Bob Goss. All right. Wow, there's only 5 people who've answered, I think, every question right so far. So a new membership community, that's right. It's called SPI Pro, which we're really excited about. A few people have put a new design website, brand new podcast, new software company. Nope, not any of those. A new membership website for SPI Pro. This is a premium membership website for people who have businesses who want to connect with others and talk more about the business part of it. And there's events and challenges and a lot of connections and networking that's happening in there. If you'd like to check it out, we're actually letting new people in starting in April, and that's coming up very, very soon. You can apply. Can't guarantee that you get in. We want to make sure it's a right fit for you, and we want to make sure that SPA Pro is something that would make sense for you, and also just making sure that you would add the value to the community that you can, and vice versa. We want to add value to you too. And if it's not a fit, then no worries. No shimmies, please. Okay, no worries. I really want to shimmy right now after you said that, but no, we're good. Ern says, so nerd alert, I have a Bob Ross journal. No way. So the coins on the quiz, those are Doge coins? Yes, that would be, especially at approaching $1. That'd be pretty cool, actually. So yes, new membership community, smartpassiveincome.com/pro. Smartpassiveincome.com/pro. Dr. Joella says, hey everyone, I see you. I'm on my phone. Very nice. Shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Pop. Shimmy, shimmy, wow. Down, down, baby, down by the roller coaster, sweet, sweet baby. All right, next question. Where's the Flynn family going first as soon as everyone can travel safely again? Ern, what's in that journal? I'm curious. Is that your own Bob Ross paintings? Or like, are you writing notes to yourself about Bob Ross? I'm curious. Where is the Flynn family going first as soon as everyone can travel safely again? All these places probably going to go to. Probably within the first year. But where are we going first? Right? Where are we going first? Let's see. I don't see Franklin, Tennessee on that list. Oh, that's on the list too. Franklin is awesome. All right. Let's see. Let's just share some of these. So this is the Pat Flynn. Experimentation is okay. No bullet points because bullets kill people. That's right. That is me as well. If you put your mind to it, you can accomplish anything. Who said that? Hold on. Yes, if you put your mind to it, you can accomplish anything. Now, there's a lot of people who have said this, but it's in reference to something else specifically. First place to travel, says Michael, my bed. My bed. Pokey Kobe's back. What's up, Pokey Kobe? Good to see you here. Grandma Goody in the house. So happy. I need a shoulder roll emoji. What would that look like? Australia is definitely on the list, SN, but we're going to do some probably more US-based stuff first. Doc Brown, no. But we're on the right track. What's up, Kano? No. It was George McFly and Marty McFly actually said that. Both of them said it in different time periods, though. That's the cool thing. All right, so where's the Flynn family going first? In question. Yes. My mom says India and Flata. Ooh, Pat needs to get back to Philly. Oh, yes, you were right. My daughter and my wife want to go because I took my son and it was awesome. But Disneyland will be first. Absolutely, it will be first. Disneyland will be first. When you come to Mexico, add Mujeres to the list. Thank you, Marla. That sounds awesome. Hashtag Tina Army. Got the wrong Disney. Disney World, Disneyland. Disneyland, it's so close. We're gonna spend some time there, get a hotel, post up, even though it's an hour and a half away and we do want to travel outward as much as possible, we got to go to Disneyland. It's been over a year since we've been there. And it's the first time since 2008 that we haven't been there in a year, which is, you know, I know some people have never gone, and it's not to say like, oh, we missed out on our year. It's just like, that's what we love to do as a family, and that's where we want to go. So thank you for all of the vacation destination suggestions, by the way. I see you. I see you. Thank you so much. Pokekobe, yeah, you need to let me know, my friend. You need to let me know more about that. All right, next question. It's a small world after all, says Ern. Yo.
Bruh.
I like that. Another thing I grew during the pandemic was a beard. LOL. Beard or no beard? There's no right answer here. This is your opinion. Only been to 2 amusement parks. Really? Joseph, I'm ready to hit up Disney again. Yeah, me too. Me too, for sure. Ooh, I'm so excited for this coffee coming up. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. I kind of want to open after this game. I want to open some more Pokemon packs. We still have, how many packs do we have left? We still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs of Shining Fates. This is in, of course, relation to my brand new YouTube channel, Deep Pocket Monster, in case you want to check it out. The beard suits you. Thank you, Tina. You haven't seen me without the beard. It's definitely very strange for people who haven't seen me in a while. There were even, I think, people who came in earlier today who said, whoa, Pat, you have a beard now. And that's okay. I'm really... The only downside is, you know, you got to maintain it. But I feel like maintenance of this is easier than maintaining just no beard and cheaper, right? Like, I don't need to spend a ton of money on razor blades or shaving cream or any of that stuff. I kind of just, like, you know, trim around the edges every once in a while. Beard in the winter, no beard. Oh, beard in the summer, no beard in the winter. Beard looks nice on you, but just makes you look a little older. Either way, up to you. I don't mind looking a little older. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. Plus, I feel like that in the Pokemon space, there's like Pokerev, who also has a beard, and I'm like, you know, he and I are on the same. I'm trying to get inspiration from him, and I need to like possess the Rev, if you will, in the beard. Pat, does your son have? I thought you were gonna say, does your son have the beard? Does your son have the Eternus VMAX Gold card? He has a Japanese one from Shiny Star V. He does not have the new one from Shining Fates. So that's going to be a chase card. If we get a gold card from Shining Fates, that would be really, really cool for him to have, for sure. But no, he doesn't have the English version of that yet. All right. So most of you saying beard. A few of you no beard. I see it. I see it there behind the end question thing. I don't know why they do that. Actually, I think if I move this out. Yeah, there we go. 19 no beard. That's okay. That's totally okay. Can I shrink this down? Oh, I can. Okay, let's go there. And I'm gonna move my face to right here. Can I make it a little bigger? Oh, I can. Cool. All right, let's end that question. And I think we got, what question are we on? Question 12. So we got 3 more questions. 3 more questions. If I were to do another flannel Pat, it would have been one of Pat with little gray added next to Jarvis with the same beard and gray streaks. Yeah, I published a Instagram. I shared a picture on Instagram of me and Jarvis next to each other. I was like, did I answer that question already about the dog? Yeah, I did. So let me go back and show you. And this is the. Let's go here, and then let's go. Here? No, not that. There we go. There's Jarvis and I. We match. He's got more gray than I do, though, but it's in the right spot. Isn't that cute? He's just like right there. So good. Okay, let's continue on. Next question. We got 3 more questions. Thank you for entertaining me with that answer. Let's see. No wrong answer. One thing I'm proud of that I did during the pandemic. So this is one of those open-ended questions. We're going to see your answer. It's going to be anonymous, but just one thing that you're proud of that you'd like to share in front of everybody. So keep my sanity. Launch my podcast. Yo, congratulations. Get my focus back and found what mattered most. That's huge. Wrote and self-published 2 books. Yo, who did that? Type that in the chat if that was you. Published 2 books. Incredible. Playing Pokemon with my son. Amen. Start My Dogs Are Best Friends podcast. I love it. Started my YouTube channel. Survive, right? Survive for sure. We got gone live for 365 days in a row, which is the bomb. Learn new skills. Survived, literally. Remodel my house to create a new beginning for my new business. Awesome. That sounds so cool. Let's see. Remodel my house to create a new beginning. Started a travel podcast. That's you, EJ, I believe. Pivot my business. Get in on the live chat and interacted. Congratulations. I know that can be hard for some for sure, because that was me with the 2 books. DJ Eshelman, congratulations. That's so cool. Started my own website. Increasing my productivity. Every day, this side of the dirt was great. Was that you, Uncle Bill? Did you say that? Renovate kitchen and bathroom. Start a YouTube channel. A lot of YouTube channels started. Stay positive. You helped a lot. Thank you. I'm so glad. Lost 50 pounds. Congratulations. Get back into Pokemon. Been so good for my mental health. True that. True that. Started to walk more. Created a new business. Became a dad, says Ern. Branched out further on a 3rd business. Have another kid. Buy a house. Finish grad school. Go to Hawaii. How can I pick just one? Wow. Incredible. Commit to my YouTube channel and my podcast weekly. Thanks, Pat. You're welcome. Congratulations. Launched my podcast. Start my YouTube channel. Launched a podcast. Hosting masterclass workshops. Started a podcast. Started my website. Learned a lot. Sharing your super chat to needy. Thank you. Developed a reading habit. Get my e-commerce website up. Develop my signature system. Support online course creators. Develop their aligned curriculum. Love it. My site started to make money. Amazing. You were my role model that pushed me to go live regularly on my Facebook group 3 times a week, and it's really brought us all closer. That's so good. That is so good. Thank you. I'm literally getting goosebumps from you saying that. Focus, kept my business going. I created my strategy, started a blog, got into MBA. Amazing. Wrote and published a book, wrote scientific papers. Was that you, Manos? Congratulations, if that was. And anybody, it doesn't matter if it's you or not. Congratulations. Start to focus my business and really see massive growth. Attended virtual summits, Podfest, and VidFest for the first time and was on top 10 leaderboard twice. Let's go. Increase in charity because I had less to waste on. Got my home office studio almost completely set up. This is so good. This is so good. I'm so glad I put this question in here because you guys deserve to shine. You guys deserve to shine. Promoted my new website, QHREI.com. Built my video studio and soon launched my YouTube channel. Finally got help and dealt with past traumas to be able to move forward. That's huge. That's huge. Well done. Started slow jogging. Slogging? That's funny. Several 5K and 10K for the first time in my life. Losing 25 pounds. Let's go. Relocate family to Michigan. Stay at home. Writing new book. Have Jefferson. Interview. Increase website reviews. Start new channel. Started running. Learning more about video streaming, online marketing, and optimization. Started my website and podcast. Took the step to officially leave my job after 11 years. Now I make videos about Pokemon for someone. That is so cool. Kept going. For the most part, stayed calm. That is so good. Coach Ariel says, oh, sorry, I missed this. You changed everything. Slogging. Thank you, Scooby. Thank you, Coach Ariel. I need to close the window because it is getting cold in here, if you don't mind. 1 sec. Okay, kept my sanity, edited, and helped transforming a festival so it could happen entirely online. Wow, that's cool. Thank you all for that. So many good answers, and I'm so proud of all of you. So many wins, Luke, right? So many wins. Just so proud of all of you. We are a bunch of go-getters in here. That is for sure. No wrong answer for sure. Well done. That's so cool. All right, I think 2 more questions. What store did I visit more than any other during the pandemic? I don't know if any of you know this or have even heard about this. I don't know if I do. I'm gonna need my coffee for sure. Let's see where it's at. Wrapping up. So it'll be here in like 20 minutes. We're good. We're good. I pulled a second Eternus VMAX gold card from Shining Fates. I would love to send you, give it to your son and feel like, oh my gosh, are you serious, Tina? That's incredible. Well, let me send you my cards and I'll share my address when you get it. Thank you. You don't have to do that. Seriously, Tina. I mean, I might pull it here and give it to him so, you know, that we might not need that, but we'll see. We shall see. We're going to open these packs. We're going to open 3 more after this game, and then we're going to save the 3 to the end to see what we get. Question 14 is a hard one. What store did they visit more than any other during the pandemic? Let's see. Pat Flynn, only know what you talked about. That's right. It's probably going to be a guess for most of you. Quiz link is at the top of the screen, although we are on the last question. Are you guys having fun? This is actually really cool. And even if you're not playing, you can kind of play along, and there's no... Daniela said, I answered for myself. Oh no, well, it might be the same answer. We will see. We will see, Daniela. That's funny. And again, we're not offering prizes to the top winners. We're just going to see where everybody is on the list, and then we're going to do a giveaway after this, and we'll give away some more stuff. No worries. This has been really cool. Gardening shop, Walmart because of grocery pickup. We'll see. We're going to go for like 5-6 more seconds. Lisa's playing, cool. I'm almost embarrassed that I know this answer. Let's see, let's see. It's been a pleasure listening all day. Thank you, Brandon, thank you. All right, I'm gonna end the question. Let's see where we're at. I visited Target literally every single day almost. Kevin, taking the top spot. No, it wasn't the gardening store, actually. I visited the gardening store quite a bit, but it was definitely Target. I think Pat mentioned it on Clubhouse a couple times. Yes, Jen. That is, wow. I even forgot that I mentioned it. Man, I was gonna get Target first, says Lewis. It's okay. It's okay. Missed it. That's all right. Dang, I had a feeling it was Target only because of Pokemon cards. That's part of it, right? Because I go to Target to check. Although even when I see it there, I get like 1 pack and I just give it to the kids. It's not even like, I don't scalp or anything like that. I just think that's terrible. Trader Joe's definitely the top grocery store that we go to, but we go to Target way more, and Target has a grocery store in it. It has Pokemon cards in it, and all the stuff for the puppy we might need in it, and all the toys, clothes. Like, we love Target. Target is our second home. All right, very impressed if you got most of these questions right today. Target, where Keone would find his favorite packs invisible. All right, would you come back to watch more live streams on Pat Flynn channel in the future when they happen? We got 37 yeses, 30, 41. I don't see any no's. We got 1 person with a no, and that's okay. That's okay. I could be just enough for you today, and that's fine. But it seems like a majority of the people are here and you want more, and we're gonna give you more, don't worry. But like I said, we're gonna end the daily stream in an hour and 35 minutes from now. An hour and 35 minutes. Who said no? I'm not gonna point that person out. I'm not gonna point that person out. I will know. Actually, just kidding. I think it's all anonymous, actually. Target has lots, but it's attached to malls here, and for health I stayed away. Oh, that makes sense, SN. There's a lot of mall-attached Targets around us as well, but we go to the standalone one. And literally, it's usually just me because we don't want to take any risks. We've been at home quite often. Ya betcha, coming back. Thank you, Free Spirit. Thank you, Stuart. Thank you, Antonica and Manos. And yeah, this is cool. EJ says, no, just kidding. More, where does the time go, right? Kind of crazy. So I feel like if we did do, because remember we were contemplating doing a 24-hour live stream? I don't think that's a good idea. I think that would affect my health and then I'd be out for like 3 days. But probably the one dislike guy, gal. Liggett says definitely. You go for one thing to Target to come home with all the stuff to design a new room. Truth in that. Who else goes to Target and always comes back with more than you bargained for? Because that is always the case. I'm like, I got to get some Windex. Okay, what do you got? All the snacks, all the toys, all the clothes, all the cleaning stuff, all the things. Like it always happens, right? Always happens. I appreciate you too, Ariel. Cool. So that was the last question, I believe. That was super fun. It took about an hour. Next question. Yes, that was the last question. Hey. Congratulations. Actually, I can always go back. I was like trying to take a screenshot of that. Okay. Toughest question. Question number 4, which has never happened. So most people I remember answering the kids interrupting was the thing that actually did happen. And the thing that never happened, excuse me, was the kids interrupting. A lot of you were choosing things like the garbage truck or getting boba delivered or something. That was definitely a tough question. Class accuracy. Y'all scored 41%. This is not a class, by the way. Longest question. There is no wrong. Took 32 answers on 32 seconds to answer on average. Well, that's because it was a fill in the blank one. Interesting fact, 6 questions had an accuracy of less than 40%. Time to investigate. Yeah, this isn't a, this is cool. Actually, I guess it's not anonymous, but Kev, congratulations, Kev. You didn't win anything. This is all just kind of random and for fun, but thank you for coming in. Jomo, Sean, Michael, Joseph, Spanish and Go, Pascal, Chad, Peasant Uprising, Wendy, EJ, Aditya, Ryan, Jennifer, let's see, Kathy, Carolyn, Emily, Manos, Shonda, Arlu, Jen Games, Hannah Boy, Sue, Marla, Pokekinono, Amy. Awesome. A lot of ties for first. A lot of fun times. Thank you so much. We are a Team Flynn t-shirts coming, please. So that is a good question. I had texted Jess and she came on earlier and I forgot to ask her about that. And it looks like our coffee is on the way, which is good. Any answer to update? On t-shirts? Oops. I have fat thumbs. Answer to update on shirts. Sorry, forgot to ask. Awesome. That was fun. That was super fun. I had a really, really good time. Thank you all so much for doing that. Now, like I said, at the top of the hour, we're going to have our final guest on. Somebody who you probably know. And we're just going to chat for a little bit like before, and then we'll finish off with probably some Q&A, some final remarks. We're going to go from there. So, you know, then that's the show. That's the end. That's Kerplunk. It's gone after that. But again, like I said, I'll be coming back live. We're going to have some fun still. We'll do a lot of the same things that we usually do, just not every day anymore. But that was really fun. Now, this would be a good time to, if you want to like stretch or go to the bathroom or take a break or something like that. Kevin, you feel like a winner. You are a winner, my friend. You are a winner. This will be forever recorded as sort of like, you know, the fact that you won. Well done. What happened to my AirPods? They died. My AirPods died. Oh, I know what happened. I think I picked up. There we go. Sorry, Kai. I picked up my daughter's class. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, let's go to the next song. And let's go hear system preferences so you can hear it. All right, where are the system preferences? Where did you go? Okay, there it is, down there. That was an experience. Oh, what happened? Did you guys... Is it okay now? I'm so sorry about that. I didn't know that happened. I always have the audio up here and I noticed that it just wasn't picking up the audio anymore, so I apologize. Are we good? Good? They're coming for us. I'm so sorry about that, yo. I'm so sorry about that. That's my fault. Okay, we're gonna open up some packs. We're gonna open up some packs of Pokemon just for fun. Good now. Thank you. Sorry about that. All right, so we'll see what we get. See if we get anything good. So there's a card trick to have the best card be this card right here. So I'm going to put that to the back. And we're just going to have some fun and see what we get. And for those of you who don't know, who are coming in late, that you're like, hey, is this a Pokemon channel? No, it's not a Pokemon channel. But I do have another channel called Deep Pocket Monster that you could check out if you or your kids or anybody is interested in Pokemon. It's grown to 20,000 subs in about 3 months, and I'm really excited to see where it goes. And let's see what we pick up. We got Professor's Research. This is the first dud that we've had, the first dud pack. So nothing in there. Let's keep going. We got 3 more packs. Get your tinfoil hats, y'all. Yo, late to the game. Congrats on 1 year. Thank you, JVlog. I appreciate you for that. We got Trapinch again. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. We got Water Energy. Tropius. Gym Trainer. Rotom. Rowlet. Trapinch. I've never opened cards like this backwards and upside down. Coughing. Trapinch. And... ooh, a Dreadnought. So that's 2 duds in a row. I'm glad we got the good hits earlier for our guests. So Tina came away with an Ice Cube, if you might remember. And then, actually, I opened this one earlier. A Ditto VMAX, which is cool. All right, let's open the Toxtricity pack. And we'll go from there. So I can get some Pokemon at Target. You can, but unfortunately, it's very, very in high demand right now. So it could be very difficult to find, unfortunately. So right now, a lot of people are struggling, in fact, to get... oh, I shouldn't have done that. Did I really just lick my lips? That's not a good thing to do. I don't usually open cards like this. Snom, Catnia, and... ooh, okay, Thievul. Thievul Hollow. Nothing super great, and that's okay. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. But we still have 3 more packs that we're going to leave till the end. We've opened up 6, 7 already, which is totally fine. And cool, so we did that. I'm gonna put these aside. I have Chris's pack here, Tina's pack I'm gonna send out later, and we didn't get anything in that round, and that's totally okay. Now, I do gotta tell you that I know I owe you 2 games of Watch Your Mouth, so I wanna get this out of the way now, because I don't wanna end on an hour where we're playing this. I wanna get this out now, if that's cool. Should I create short videos that are 60 seconds long for my sound bites that I make for each podcast episode? For YouTube, you could experiment with YouTube Shorts. And if you're gonna do YouTube Shorts, JVlog, thank you so much for the super chat. You didn't need to do that. But if you wanted to try Shorts, you can give it a shot. It's a little bit clunky right now on YouTube. We're experimenting with Shorts on my Pokemon channel, and they are very, very much a miss right now. But I know some people who are growing like mad using their Shorts. There's a Pokemon guy named AJ Carreria or something like that. All he does is Shorts, 60-second videos. And he's got over 300,000 subscribers, some of those videos with over millions of views, because he's just found a way to get into where YouTube starts promoting those. So it'd be something interesting to check out for sure. Just switched to live. It cached on where I left off. Oh, no way. Great video content. Love your video, Pat. Thank you, Charizard Chaser. Appreciate you. So we're going to play. We're going to play Watch Your Mouth. We have to play this. Yo, Squeaks is in the house. Sean is awesome. So we're gonna play Watch Your Mouth again. This is a result of me not saying the secret word yesterday and then having a little potty mouth earlier today. So we're gonna play twice, and I need your help because, chat, I will put something in my mouth. This is weird if you've never seen this before. So this is what it's gonna look like. You put one of these apparatuses in your mouth. It opens it wide and weird, and you try to say something, and then other people have to guess. So this is what this is. Requires 10K users, right, to start with Shorts? No, you can just do it. You can, like, I know some people who have started separate YouTube channels just for Shorts. What if you're under 1K subs? Is Shorts pointless? No, because Shorts is, if you get it right and you get lucky, you will be put on what's called the Shorts shelf. It's a separate algorithm within YouTube that if you're scrolling into YouTube, you'll see a shelf of just Shorts. You can end up on other people's YouTube apps, and they might find you that way. So it works like a TikTok or Instagram Reel, but within YouTube and within YouTube's app. And you can start from scratch. You can literally start from scratch. Pokey Kobe says, I'm ready. I speak mumble. Nice. Is there a way, there is a guy who shared a YouTube method to just use Shorts and get millions of views fast. Everyone's doing that lately, yeah. Squeak's Game World. Cool. We reviewed Squeak's YouTube channel not too long ago. He's already been implementing some stuff, and he's been seeing some really good growth too, so I'm really excited about that. But I'm going to pick a few. I'm going to pick a couple of these. Okay, I'm going to pick that one. I think we've done all the ultimate ones. We've done that one before. Okay, we'll see what happens with those. Okay, let me put this away. 2 games of Watch Your Mouth. Is this one the right size? Oh my gosh, okay. So here's what we're gonna do. 2 games. There's a word, or excuse me, there's a phrase on each of these cards, and I'm gonna start saying it. It's gonna sound really odd. It's gonna be really weird. If you maybe have a gag reflex or something, like beware, because my mouth open. So anyway, I try to say this, you try to guess it. I keep going until you do. I'll say it a few times, and I'm gonna like start to try to enunciate it, all that kind of stuff. And I keep going until you get it. And we're gonna do it twice because this is my penalty. This will be the last time, at least in a while, that I'll play Watch Your Mouth here. I play it every once in a while because I missed the secret word. The secret word is kerplunk. That is one that was chosen on Friday. I think I said it yesterday, but I didn't say it on Saturday. So there's a penalty, and then I'm gonna play it one more time. So, did I ever do a video on shorts? I did not do a video on shorts. Okay, this one is pop culture. That's the clue. Pop culture is the clue. All right, here we go. Jeez. These have been washed ahead of time. Happy day 365. Are you ready? Yeah. Okay. If you're a dentist, you might want to look away. You think so? Or maybe you want to look more. Anyway, okay. I need your help. The only marathon I run is 5 seasons on Netflix. The only marathon I run is 5 seasons on Netflix. This is so crazy. Okay, the only marathon I run is 5 seasons on Netflix. Netflix. I can't say that letter. Netflix. Close, Sonny. The only marathon I run is 5 seasons on that. Okay, thank you. Mandy, I think, was first. The only marathon I run is 5 seasons on Netflix. The only season I run is 5 marathons on Netflix. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Some of you got it right, and that's great. After we play this game, we're going to fill out another form to do a giveaway. I'll tell you what I'm giving away in just a second here. We'll have some fun. We got one more. Rhyme time. That one didn't go very long, so that's good. I wish nobody would have guessed. This is great content, says Brandon. Yeah, right? That's the thing. Like, your incentive isn't really clear here because you could continue to embarrass me and not answer at all. Or your incentive is, well, this is why I say we're doing a giveaway after, because I'm like, okay, the sooner we get through this, the sooner we get to the giveaway. Okay. All right. Okay, here we go. I, Nolan, named Nat, fell on his back. Okay, I, Nolan, named Nat, fell flat on his neck. I, Mailman, named Nat, fell flat on his back. Noville. Say what? Okay. My mailman named Mac. Not that, Mac. Oh my god. My mailman named Mac. named Mac. No, not Jack. Yes, Mac. Justin, come on. Somebody has to say the whole thing. My villain rat fell flat on his back. Okay. Uncle Bill was the first one to type it all right. Justin said Mac first. A lot of you got it now. Whew. I need a napkin. Yay, we're through it. We're through it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you. We finished. Yay. Okay. So what is this giveaway? So we're going to do a fun giveaway here. A lot of you know that we have many different online courses. We have many different workshop and stuff. So of all the online courses that we have available, that includes Power Up Podcasting, that includes Amped Up Podcasting, maybe Smart from Scratch if you're literally starting from scratch, or Affiliate Marketing the Smart Way, or Email Marketing, or not Affiliate Marketing the Smart Way, 1, 2, 3 Affiliate Marketing, or our webinar course, Webinars Made Easy, Webinars 1, 2, 3. There's just so many courses, right? So we have a lot of these courses that are available for you to help out. We're going to offer 3 prizes, access to either a course or workshop of your choice. A course or workshop of your choice. This is up to a value of $999, which is our most expensive course, Amped Up Podcasting, and some of our workshops are $99, but it might be a solution that you might need right now, right? So, yo, Dominique, thank you. I was here 1 year ago during your first stream. No way. No way. Thank you for your content, service, encouragement. Cheers from Slovakia. Thank you. So, thank you so much for that, by the way. So we're offering access to 3 of our workshops or courses, 1 per person, right? So we'll chat with you. Jess and I will get a hold of you. I'll tell you how to redeem it in just a minute, but we'll talk about that after we award the winners. But you get to choose whatever course that you'd like to be a part of. That does not include SPI Pro, but it is a course that we have or a workshop that's available. So that's huge value. That's like, you know, up to $3,000 if all 3 chose Amped Up Podcasting, which is our most expensive 201 level podcasting course. But let's create a form here now that I know how to do it. All right, let's go to, give me one sec. So we're gonna do course giveaway extravaganza. Now I will need a short answer from you, and that will just be your YouTube username, not the link. YouTube username, not the link. I'm gonna require that, and I should be able to send it now. Send. So we'll see right away whether this works or not, but I'm gonna pop this in the chat for you, and we'll see if we get it. 1, 2, 3. So that link right there should give you access, and we should see hopefully responses coming in very shortly here. And if all works well, okay, I don't see any responses. Hold up. It did it again. Save. Okay, try again. It should work now. Please work. There we go. It worked. Kathy coming in first. There we go. I guess you have to do that for every form. Every form has a different setting, and I guess that makes sense because you wouldn't want, you know, more private forms to be made public later, and you can have more of a choice. Okay, so again, the link that's in the chat, I'm going to post it one more time for you. That is absolutely my fault. Failed. Okay, we're good. 1, 2, 3. That should work now. Let me know if it is working or if it's still being weird. Okay, it should be working. There's a little bit of lag in the chat, which is okay. That seems to happen every once in a while, but you might be able to refresh and come back in if you want, I think. And I think that the longer you stream, the more lag time there might be. And we've been going for nearly 5 hours now, which is pretty insane, So I'm going to see how I might be able to, I need to text somebody really quick. Can you send? Oh no, we got her. All right, so we have our special guest. They're in the chat. or excuse me, they're in the, well, they are in the chat, there's a clue, but they're sitting in the weight room right now. We're gonna speak with them in just maybe 9 minutes here, but we're gonna wait for some more responses to come in. Again, we're doing this giveaway. There's over 99 now, almost 100 responses now, which is gonna be really cool. So let me drop the menu down. We got 100 responses. 100 responses, which is really cool. There's a link. If you scroll up a little bit, I'll send it one more time for you. Let's pop that in here. Where did that link go? I think if we go here, we go here. All right, I'm gonna pop the link in one more time. Now that I know how to do this, this is interesting, giveaway. I just used Streamlabs in the chat, like giveaway. Ah, cool. Well, we're not in Streamlabs right now. We're on a tool called Ecamm Live, which is allowing us to do this way. And then what I do is I take this, put it onto a quick spreadsheet. I can just copy and paste them and then put it into the wheel of names. So we actually have a fun little wheel that kind of goes around and you can see the winners. So again, the 3 winners will get to choose one of our several courses and or workshops with value up to $1,000, which is our course Amped Up Podcasting. There's a 101 podcasting course called Power Up Podcasting. Excuse me. There's an affiliate marketing course, webinars. There is an email marketing course, a how to start a business course if you're just looking to validate your ideas and start from scratch. We also have some workshops. We have a productivity workshop. We have a cash flow and finance business sort of management workshop that was run by my CFO, Matt, who you saw earlier. We have a workshop specific to podcast advertising. We have a workshop specific to getting more traffic. So we have a lot of choices for you. And I'm really excited. So we're gonna go for 30 more seconds. You have 30 more seconds to respond to this quiz so that we can, it's not a quiz, just put your YouTube username there. And I see all here. We got Dominique, Resist to Kill, we got Life with Marion. Cool. 18 responses, doing good. All right, 10 more seconds. 119 responses, very, very good. And if you haven't yet done so, hit that like button. That would be really amazing because we are already over 400 likes. Let's see if we can get to 500 by the end of the stream. That would be really incredible. So if you have yet to leave a thumbs up, trying to hit 500 here on our very last daily income stream. Like I said, we are ending the stream today. It will no longer be daily. And I'm gonna get emotional later. I'm just letting you know, but we're gonna be streaming for 1 hour and 12 minutes left. We have 1 hour and 12 minutes remaining, and we'll go from there. So we got 122 responses. Fantastic. I believe that I can, or 123. Somebody just slipped in last minute. I'm gonna click accepting responses. 124. Who was last? That was your other responses in Sheets. Okay. I'm gonna close it in 3, 2, 1. Boom. All right. Responses coming in. Let me deal with this in just a second. Create spreadsheet. Actually, let's go down here. Other, create new spreadsheet. Now it's opening a spreadsheet for me. I'm gonna take these names. Kathy was first, actually, followed by Ryan and Resist to Kill. Who got in last? Let's see, that was Rotoscopers. Just got in. Samson too, right there. Copying that, and let's go to Wheel of Names. This was lunch. All right. There are the names, 124 entries, and let's add a few more things. Let's do add additional course to next winner. Let's do $20 gift card for next name. Let's do $100 gift card for next name. And let's do, let's see, open a Pokemon pack for next name. All right. Good luck. We're gonna go for 3 winners, and each of these winners will get in contact with you. We will tell you how to redeem it in just a minute, but you'll get to choose from one of our workshops or courses. And I wouldn't choose the most expensive one. I would choose the one that you feel would make the most sense for you, right? Just-in-time learning, as we always talk about. All right, here we go. Good luck. What do we got? Oh, why am I in the middle of the screen? Ooh, Life with Marin. Congratulations, Life with Marin. I'm gonna write this down. our first of 3 winners. I'm going to remove your name, and we're going to go back. Here we go. Turn that sound down just a tad. Our second winner is... Oh, no way! Miss Boyce, congratulations. Miss Boyce, that is awesome. Congratulations. All right, let's do one more. Our final winner of the day is, oh, no way. Oh, yes. I've seen this done on other streams. I've never seen those extra things picked before. This makes it even more exciting. That's awesome. So I'm going to remove that. What if we started adding even more of those things? Wow, that'd be crazy. Let's go. $20 gift card and a course. 4. No way, Dawn. Yes. I'm so grateful for you, and there's no better deserving person. You created the song for us earlier. If you remember the Machete Man song that was created, Dawn won it with a $20 gift card to go along with that. That is super cool. That is super cool. I'm so happy about that. All of you deserve to win of Life with Marin, Miss Boyce, and Dawn with a $20 gift card for you as well, Dawn. That's going to go to all of you. So the way to redeem that would be to send me an email, pat@patflynn.com. Once again, that's pat@patflynn.com. And you will chat with Jess. That is so cool. That is so cool that we got the $20 and then Dawn, and like, that's so awesome. I'm so happy. That is super dope. That is super dope. We're going to do one more giveaway at the end. One more giveaway at the very end before we have some closing and final remarks. But I'm going to turn the music off for now because I want to make some space for our amazing special guest who's coming in. And she's chilling in the green room patiently right now. She's all ready with her excellent camera work. She and I actually had a discussion the other day, and it was really great. And I just asked her right then and there, I'm like, can you come on the show? Because I think everybody would love to see you and love to hang out, and we could have a fun chat and talk about how things have sort of changed in good and bad ways and just kind of get real. So let's all welcome our good friend, none other than Kathy, aka K-Walk Comedy. What's up?
Hi, Pat. Hi, income streamers. Team Flynn, #quarantine. Love you all. And I am so excited to be here and to be a part of day 365. Because I have to tell you, Pat, day 200, I think it is. I think I cried all day after that particular stream.
That was the one with Grandma Goody sharing the fun little felt play, and we talked about a lot of things in there. We got real in there too. I definitely felt it too, and by then we were over halfway through the number that we were going to do. I think by then I kind of realized that we were going to go for a year for sure, and probably end it there. And here you are on the final episode of the income stream. And again, it's not the last time we're going to go live, but I'm honored that you're here too. And for those who don't know, Kathy is a tremendous member of the community here. She is a moderator, and she's held down the chat with grace. And I just want to talk to you a little bit about the pandemic, because I know it has hit you in a way for sure, with what you were doing before and sort of like what you're doing now. So when the pandemic went down, what was life like for you before we all went into lockdown, before the income stream? What were you doing? And then what does the pandemic sort of put you into now?
And again, I kind of take it from your comment of what does this make possible? I know before the pandemic, and it was actually interesting. I actually traveled. I went to Florida. I went to Podfest, and I was, just eager to get going on my podcast, and even went to Philadelphia to visit family, and just really excited. And then by the time I flew back or came back, it was just, everything was just shutting down. But as an educator, we were getting kind of praised at the beginning for our frontline work because there was still work to do. And even though a large population of our school building was closed down, as an administrator, I was in the building. So I was often working and even just shifting roles from being an administrator that dealt with discipline a lot of the times. I was in a van going around our community delivering meals, making sure our kids got fed and making sure everybody was taken care of. So the pandemic kind of shifted priorities. So it wasn't all about the ABCs and 1, 2, 3s, but just about the connections and taking care of each other and looking out for each other. And I think that is what kind of drew me into the income stream and being in the chat and the people that I've kind of gotten to know through the interwebs. And so if it pops up, I'll stop in. And even though I don't have to study, I'll study with Paximus for a little while or hang out with Hey Archer on a Thursday night to get nerdy. I've even stream on Saturday nights with my brother as we explain pop culture in our own way. So again, for me, this stream and the folks here have been a connection. And actually your example of doing live stream has encouraged me, has motivated me to kind of step up my game and, get 2 different camera angles going and and having fun with some of the stuff, because, Pat says pattern interrupts. So you have to have them,
You're so good. You're so good. That's incredible. And actually, Hey Archer just came in just now to join us, and he came in at the right time to say hi. I think this is so true too, and thank you for saying this. Like, you've been going live, and other people here in the chat, Hey Archer, Paxmas, several others, are like the whole community. We're all stepping up in our own way, and there's ways to continue this conversation. This isn't the end. This is actually, in my eyes, like very much like how you with your students, like, graduation is the beginning. There's like new things, new opportunities that can come out of this. Now, I know that you were assistant principal. In fact, you won assistant principal of the year, which is actually where you and I first started chatting back on Ask Pat a while back. And you're no longer assistant principal. What are you doing now, and what's life like?
Now I've kind of moved up to the big time, as they say, or the big chair. I am now principal of a middle school in Statesville, North Carolina. So actually some of the work with doing live stream has been a help. I know a couple months back, all the phone systems went down. So you know what? Morning announcements became a live stream. And it's been fun and it's been great. It's been a learning experience. Just being a new principal is already a challenge, but being a new principal during a pandemic is really a challenge. And I don't feel as labored because I'm not the only one challenged with it. In fact, veteran principals this year are all new principals. And there was a principal in a virtual session that I saw just last week, who said that this year for administrators and teachers, we're all walking this tightrope between grit and grace. And that is so true. And that's been one of the words I've given my teachers and my staff is just grace, giving each other grace, giving yourself grace, giving the students, the parents grace. And I think that's what we all in the chat are kind of thankful for you and your grace, because I think just you coming here and being here for us every day has been just a blessing to make that connection when things seem so disconnected. And I think that's what people really need and cling to. And we're so thankful for it. So as a person who gets a voice to let you know that and to thank you, I'm just happy to be here to represent the chat, to thank you just for the grace that you've shown under this situation by kind of taking us into what's possible, by feeding us so much valuable information. And we love you. And I'm sorry, I don't want to tear up, but
no, it's okay. I love you too, Kathy. I love all of you who are watching this right now. And if you're watching the replay, You've helped me through a lot of tough times here. You've helped keep me going. You have helped me stay positive and want to continue to serve and show up for others too, and try to be that kind of leader, right? Like, I think leadership, something that you're very familiar with, obviously being principal, during these times can be very tough, but this is kind of the moment that separates those true leaders who understand sort of like how people work versus perhaps maybe what we have gotten maybe accustomed to a whiles back with everything okay. In your eyes right now, what is making a good leader during these times? How are you being a good leader, and showing up for your teachers, showing up for the students? And not all things are great right now. And how do you stay encouraged to move forward through that?
It is so hard, and I think I would consider myself an empathetic leader, someone who has that empathy to listen. And I think that's what we all need a little bit of in these times, is just the ear to listen. When you have students out there hurting, parents, even staff hurting, to be empathetic and to be able to listen. I think that's one of the qualities I'm relying on strongly. I know in my leadership roles, I've tried to build on relationships and making sure I develop those relationships. So again, just being able to develop relationships, and it can be done, and also being able to listen, I think are very important qualities to have to get us through to the other side of these times.
For sure. Absolutely. The chat is agreeing with you on so many levels, Kathy. And again, I'm just so thankful that you're here to hang out with us today. In terms of your podcast, I know that a lot of things happen, especially as a principal. You have to focus on those priorities, obviously. And maybe the podcast didn't really end up where you wanted it to be yet. If you were to think like before the pandemic, where you were hoping to be at this point, obviously things can get in the way and new priorities happen. But tell us some of your plans for your podcast, and what is the podcast, number one, and what do you plan to do with it once things get a little bit, we start to sort of ease back into how things once were?
Well, and again, I know everybody wants to get back to what they call normal. I'm not a fan of that. I think there should be a new normal, and I'm hoping education also seizes the opportunity to do things differently, to provide spaces that are more equitable, and to kind of learn from what we've been through, and using some of the tools like this magical, marvelous internet, not just to kind of sit a kid in front of, but have them create and develop. So I'm hoping educators kind of take a cue from YouTube creators and maybe let's make something different. I know for my podcast, it was more about maybe learning for me, my own learning, and hopefully through that learning, sharing what I know with other people and asking and answering questions that they might have. So I do hope to get back to it. And I do have several interviews that I just kind of need to, work out and include in the podcast. So more episodes are coming. But again, thanks to your guidance, thanks to your leadership, and I think you did a channel review for me. I made a lot of changes, even just my logo, don't cover the eyes, and also changing the name of the podcast, because as an assistant principal, an AP is our short lingo. I was calling it the year of APing dangerously, but I made the change of the title to the year of leading dangerously. And
there you go.
It turns out that is what this year has been about. But even so, being a building leader, it can be dangerous. So I hope to include more episodes, more interviews with people in the educational space, including teachers and even parents, that hopefully will kind of bridge the gaps that we are seeing in education and with the pandemic to when we are whole again, meaning in class full time and not working in these virtual spaces as much.
Thank you. Mandy here said, you're dropping so many gems, Kathy, and Rap and Combat here, loving this dialogue, the magic of storytelling. Your camera, I was telling you this yesterday when we filmed or we recorded for some stuff, like your equipment, like what are you using right now? Because I think a lot of people are going to be very impressed. What cameras are you using? What microphone? I'm very curious.
I'm using a pod mic that I actually won a year ago at
No way.
Podfest.
That's cool.
So, and it's
Sounds
a
great.
Rode pod mic, which actually goes with my Rodecaster Pro, which I had before I streamed anything to do my podcast. And I just purchased this new little Sony ZV-1, and I'm still learning and playing with that, hooked up to a cam link.
No,
But
that's
my
good.
main camera I've been using has been the Canon M50. So I'm, and you know, if worse comes to worse and everything fails, there is the backup webcam, but it's still, the color grading is not good. So I got to work on that.
You're doing it right. Oh
But
man.
again, the pattern interrupts. So, but and like you using Ecamm, I use Ecamm virtual camera. I tend to stream with StreamYard, but I'm a Mac person. So
You're a Mac person, yeah. So Ecamm.
yeah.
There you go. Well, hey, Kathy, thank you so much for coming on and being a part of this and representing the chat and for all the kind words. Thank you for the inspiration and best of luck to you with your school and your teachers and all the students there. As you know, education is a big focus of mine as well. And I'm grateful that you're here too. And we were able to do a lot to support teachers, especially at the beginning of the last school year here. Many of you, in fact, donating to certain people, in fact, who were sharing the struggles and, you know, paying out of their own pocket to keep things going. I mean, just teachers deserve so much more. And, you know, I'm glad to be able to continue to amplify the voice. And Kathy, just thank you. I know this isn't the last time we're going to chat. I know I'm going to see you again, so I'm not trying to get too emotional, but I'm just very grateful for you. And thanks for joining us here on the last day.
FlynnCon 2022.
That would be amazing.
Because you see my Let Go book in the back. I'm bringing it to FlynnCon. I'm not even going to ask. I'm going to make you sign it. So I'll be the lurker following you around with my book.
Thank you. And your brother's here in the audience too. Kenny's in the house. What's up, Kenny? Good to see you here. Thank you so much. We're going to close the show here. We got less than an hour remaining. So if you wanted to go back in the chat and hang out or whatever you have to do, thanks for taking the time. I know you had some work to do today, so I appreciate you taking the time.
Thank you so much, Pat. Again, on behalf of everyone in the chat, we love you. We appreciate you so much. And what you made possible is just amazing. And I think we're all the better for it. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Kathy. Bye. All right. That was Kathy, K-Walk Comedy, one of our moderators. She's just an absolute blessing. I absolutely love her. And I cannot wait to chat again. The crazy thing is, we have less than an hour remaining. How crazy is that? And I'm definitely going to be sad. I have made this a part of my day. It's definitely been something to look forward to every day. But I'm going to try to take the same energy that I've had with the income stream and pour it into you in different kinds of ways. Both being more active on SPI Pro, to creating more videos for the channel here that are pre-recorded, to putting more of my heart into my podcast. Many of you heard, let me know in the chat if you heard the last episode. I think it was 466, where I talked about the entrepreneurial leap and the moment that I took mine. I got so much good feedback from that episode because we're actually now doing 2 podcast episodes per week. The Wednesday interview and the Friday follow-up, where I just kind of go just heart to heart based on the topics that were discussed in that interview. And, you know, I'm going to do more of that. And you might be asking, well, why not just keep going? And I could, and I will. I will be streaming probably once or twice a week still, whether it's kind of ad hoc on the go. Guys, I just miss you. I just wanted to go live and hang. Or in most cases, probably it's going to be a room that's set up ahead of time so that we can kind of know when to come together, and you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But I'm not going anywhere. You're still going to see me. You're still going to hear from me. You're still going to hopefully get touch points from me in one way, shape, or form. But adding additional room into my schedule for those things that I need to focus on is really the key. And again, I didn't know we were going to go 365, but I'm so happy we did. I'm absolutely so happy we did. You can whoop it up and sleep tomorrow. You deserve it. No, I got an AMA that I got to do in SPI Pro tomorrow. But no, that was going to happen anyway at 10 a.m. Pacific in SPI Pro. But I usually get notifications of your new podcast, but for some reason I haven't lately. Oh, that's weird. I don't know. So Pat, what will happen after today? Will we never hear you on any more live sessions? No, as I was saying, Janice, I will be going live. It just won't be as often, and you'll hear about it more ahead of time. So it's not like the day before, then you know what it's about. But we're definitely going to continue. We're definitely going to continue. This just is the end of the daily live stream and 365 days straight, which is pretty crazy. Thank you, Ern. Thank you, everybody, for the support and the love. Greetings from Hamburg, Germany, says Phil. What's up, Phil? That's crazy. So we're almost at, we're approaching 500 likes. We may or may not get there by the end. That's okay. I think we already blew through our 365 like goal. We're already nearly 100 past that. And I cannot believe that we've been streaming for over 5 hours already. I have the same energy that I had before. I think some of the Dharma bites definitely helped. And I'm going to take a quick hydration break. Brandon says 10% battery life with no charger. I surely hope I make the entire stream. Oh no, Brandon. Keep the brightness down. Keep the brightness down. Glenda says, so grateful for all the lives. I had so much fun and have gained so much knowledge from you, Pat Flynn. And again, that knowledge is I'm still gonna pour it into you. And a lot of these pre-recorded videos, we're working really hard to make them that much better. More entertaining, more better direct information, and structured in a way that can hopefully get more people to watch all the way through. And that, if you wanted to help out when new videos come out, watch them, watch all the way through. You can engage with them in any which way that you want. You can like them, you can comment on them. That would be just really the big ask that I have, because that really helps other people find those videos. And we're a little army here, and we can help influence the growth of the channel together. And we're gonna go live and continue to do it. I'm also thinking, during certain parts of the year, we could still go live for maybe like 7 days in a row, right? Now I gotta be careful, because if I get to 7, I might be like, okay, well, we might as well do 30, and then we might as well do the whole year. So we'll see. But I can imagine there are going to be moments where we go for a certain number of days in a row, especially if there's something important or just something that I discover that I want to share that might take a little bit longer. I think that can definitely help out for sure. Dr. Severin Bryan, thank you so much for the sticker. You don't have to do that, but I'm so grateful for you and for every single person in here. You are just magic to me. LOL, I could see that happening. Yeah, 7-day treat. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. So I'd be more than happy to answer a few questions for the next maybe 15 minutes. Hold on one sec. Okay. We're good. We're good. Let's go forever in a row, says Manos. So what was I going to do? Oh, I was going to put a timer on. We're going to go for 15 minutes here, just answer some more questions for you. So again, if you have a question, type it in the chat, and we'll put the timer on. And I think I might be able to put this actually on. Let's go this way. There we go. So, answering your questions for 15 minutes, and that'll take us to within a half hour, or about actually 30 minutes remaining in the chat, which would be pretty cool. So, Bobby Ann says, what are your top 3 favorite streams? Let's see if I could pop that up here really quick, because I like that question a lot. Where did that question go? Are my questions lined up with yours? Let's see. Maya says, you should be in the Guinness Book of World Records. That's an interesting thought. I don't know if that's even... I don't know if that would actually happen. I'm trying to find where your question is and what something is behind. Where's the coffee? Oh, bro. Let me go grab it. Hold up. All right, we got the coffee. The coffee showed up. That's so funny. All right, let me restart this. Pause. Cancel. Let's restart that. That was kind of funny. Squints to see Pat's office background. Coffee always in the Hogwarts font. Cool. Nice coffee delivery. A Twitch streamer has 2,000 consecutive days. Wow. Okay. Uncle Bill, thank you so much. So I'm going to answer these questions. I'm sorry I didn't see that first one, but let me just kind of go through these. K-Walk, comedy in the house. You're amazing. Thank you so much for that. How are we going to stay connected? Circle, Slack. There is a Slack channel, is there not? If anybody who is in that Slack channel wants to share the link so that people can stay connected, that'd be really great. Should I order myself a burrito bowl or have a loose meat burger for dinner? Well, I had a loose meat burger, and so maybe you can have one too. Oh yeah, I reserved an Instagram in the name and added you to our follow list, Pat. Cool, thank you. Oh, here we go. What are your top 3 favorite streams? So streams that I have done. I definitely remember the podcasting one. That one was great because it was very structured. It's obviously something I know a lot about, and it was fun and super easy to share. And the fact that it has been seen over 100,000 times, which is pretty amazing. I love the Blackout Tuesday day because that was a big sort of like moment for a lot of people, and a lot of people were feeling a lot of things during that time. And it was really nice to have a space here that I could watch and sit with you and just kind of, you know, see the honesty and the authenticity that was in the chat. That was super, super inspiring to me. And I really love that. Creative Dane, as a young entrepreneur and a longtime listener, thank you for being so helpful. Love your podcast. Yo, thank you, Creative Dane. I appreciate you for that. That was not necessary, but I appreciate you and will gladly accept that. And, you know, thank you so much. Pat, in 2021, have new podcast hosts popped up that caught your attention? And do you think podcasting best practices have evolved any? I think it's always going to evolve. QuarantineSuperfans.slack.com. QuarantineSuperfans.slack.com. Andrew just shared it. Consult the blind guy in the chat if you want to check that out. So thank you. So let's see. Podcasting has definitely evolved. Everything always does. But honestly, I don't know who the up-and-comers are because I've been so into creation mode that I haven't been consuming very much. And as you know, I practice something called just-in-time learning, where I only learn about the things that I'm focused on next. And a lot of what I've been focusing on is like the new Pokemon stuff, obviously, and learning about memberships and communities, and of course, just showing up here daily on the income stream. Mano says, how to promote an online course if we have no audience? You're gonna have to go and reach out and find some people first. So if you can help somebody who has an audience, that's obviously gonna be helpful. So providing value, serving them first in some way can help bring more people coming your way. Number 2, it might give you the opportunity to see how you might be able to test your online course first. Invite some people into it for free to see if they're even intrigued. You might be able to go to different places or communities where those people who have those same problems might exist. And then you can start working with them to see if you can get them a result, because when you can get them a result and you start sharing those results, you're no longer sharing your course. You're sharing the results of what happened when somebody took your course, and that hero story starts to get shared. And that's the thing that a lot of people wouldn't mind receiving, even in a Facebook group. Hey, let me tell you a story about somebody who did this. Like I could tell you how about DJ Eshelman wrote 2 books. And of course, he didn't take my course because I don't have a course about that. But if that happened to also involve something that helped him, he might share that with his community or anybody else who asks and wants to follow up with, right? Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you for that. Let me put the timer away for now. Okay. Yeah, that number wasn't important. Okay. That was not my number, by the way, either. Okay, let's see. What's your guess on how long it took successful creators to start being consistent with their channels? There's some creators who I know who are super consistent right from day one, and it's because they had that goal, they had that itch, they had that want, they had that desire, and they just loved it so much. NKBHD, right? Person with over 13 million subscribers who's done an amazing job. Has been very consistent from day one, but he was very young and you know, of course he had less responsibilities than maybe many adults do, but he showed up anyway, even though he didn't know what he was doing. It wasn't the best, but he tried, and now he's got 13 million subscribers, and he kind of knew from day one. For me, it took me 7-8 years before I started to become consistent with publishing content on my YouTube channel. I started day one on my podcast and day one on my blog, but the YouTube channel took a little bit of time. But once I finally started to get a little serious about it and actually start to become consistent, I started to see those consistent results coming a little bit better, right? So I think it's hard because, you know, you could compare yourself to somebody else, and that's kind of what I feel and perceive with that question. But comparing yourself to others is going to be a tough game to play because, like, nothing good can come out of that. You know, if you get inspired by others, if you see somebody else who had done it and you go, what did they do? How can I do something similar or develop that kind of style or motivation? Then that's where it can benefit you. But the comparison that you need to do is you to your earlier self, your video today to your video last week, to your video a month ago, to yourself a year ago, right? That's kind of where we need to play a little bit when it comes to comparison, not comparing yourself to others. His coffee's cold. It's actually lukewarm. Sue says, curious how much time you're dedicating to Clubhouse. I keep going back and forth on it. I'm dedicating about an hour and a half to 2 hours per week. That's it. That's it. That's all I have time for. That's all I'm allowing myself to have time for because I have way more important things to do. Not that Clubhouse is important. There's so many great things that have already happened as a result of being up on Clubhouse. The connections, the follow-ups, the validation of ideas, the practicing of presentation and communication on stages, the connections with others and the follow-ups and the potential business opportunities and partnerships that can come out of that. It's really, really cool. Really, really special. What? I shouldn't compare it to Mr. Beast or Daryl Eves. You can learn from them. Mr. Beast spends most of his time not creating videos, but actually analyzing the videos that he has. What do people like? What do people don't like? Thumbnails, titles, click-through rates, all that stuff. He's changing it all the time, and he's always trying to improve. We can take inspiration and do just that ourselves. What are your, let's see. What are you going to binge watch tomorrow? Well, I'm waiting for Friday because on Friday we got Falcon and the Winter Soldier. This is the second sort of mini series that has come out from Marvel. WandaVision was absolutely fantastic, and I'm excited for Falcon and Winter Soldier. A little bit different vibe, of course, but I think it's going to be great nonetheless. There's great storytelling, great effects, great just universe that I love, and I've obviously I have a Iron Man helmet back there behind me. I'm gonna have fun with that. As far as binge watching something, we've been binge watching lately with the kids. In fact, Secrets of Sulphur Springs. Let me know in the chat if you've seen this, but it's a show on Disney Plus. It's for kids, but it actually has a really good storyline. I'm actually quite I'm quite dedicated and committed to the story now and the characters. It's just I'm not going to reveal any of it, but it does involve time travel a little bit, so that's all I'm going to say. I'm excited for the ending of season 1, and there's 7 episodes, and we're, I think, 5 episodes in. Question, what are you going to binge watch? Oh, we did that one already. Question from Ariel. Number 1 suggestion to help go deeper with audience live. My introvert self has all these ideas, and I wake and then I freeze up. So number 1 idea would be to perhaps bring a guest on that you're comfortable with, that you can go deep with, and do that with the audience. And that way you are there with somebody else who can make you feel a little bit more comfortable. And you're going to find that likely other things that perhaps even subconsciously you were scared of are just going to be thrown out the window. You're going to have such a good time, especially if you bring a friend on and you go deep and you kind of co-host on something together. You are no longer worried about the audience. You're going to be having this completely cool conversation with somebody, and it's going to go a long way too. Lewis says, you've done it, Pat. Amazing. I'm starting my new business next month, and your daily stream motivated me to take the leap. Incredible dedication. 365. Congratulations to you. That is so incredible. Thank you for sharing that, Lewis, and congrats. We are at 450 likes. We're very close to 450 likes. If you have a moment to hit that like button before we go, that'd be really, really incredible. We are at 189 people. We are finishing up with our final. We are with final 35 minutes. We have 35 minutes to go. How crazy is that? We've streamed for 5 hours and 30 minutes. Wow. And I legit started on time today. My daughter and I binge watched this weekend, says Likia. Yeah, cool. It's great. It's great. I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay. A big thank you, by the way. After you had Daryl Eves on, I bought the YouTube formula training last week. 1 hour Friday with Mr. Beast and Daryl. And on Saturday, training went 5 hours. Wow. Nice, Uncle Bill. Dude, like I said, I think you got it, right? Uncle Bill's sort of quirky mix of things, and the more you tell that story, man, the more people are going to connect with you. Pat, your show drive me to do website. Thanks for being here. You're welcome, Asma. I appreciate you. One for the man, the other for the brand. So far, I do tech tutorials, says Roy, and I'm about to revamp my long dormant channel. What makes sense to do live? I want to go live at least once a week. We found love. Thank you, Pat and community. Wow, thank you, Grandma Goody. You are incredible. You didn't need to do that. I love the $36.50, so $36.50. That's incredible. Thank you so much, Grandma Goody. You didn't have to do that, but I love you, Grandma Goody and Connie and everybody on your team there. Just, you're amazing. So you want to go live once a week. I think that if you use your community tab, and you can probably ask those who are in your community, like the kinds of things they would like to see live, or if you have videos that lend itself to live, people seeing you in the middle of your craft or whatever it is that you do could be really interesting, plus a Q&A. That I think can go a very long way. Maybe it is some announcement that you have where you talk about the news of the week or something. You could include whatever you want. That's the thing about a show. And if you wanted to try just once a week and kind of get that going, I think that could go a very, very long way for sure. And allow you to, even if you don't have a huge audience, it at least connects you to the audience who's there, who wants to show up. And that's how you build those super fans. And like I talk about in my book, Super Fans, that's where you get some really, really amazing results and people who can bring new people into the brand too, which I think is really cool. Kaden says, after being away for almost 2 years due to personal commitments, what strategies would you use to re-engage your audience with you? Number one, I would just provide a ton of amazing value right up front, right? You want people to go, wow, this is amazing. Where have you been this whole time kind of situation, right? So it might be a YouTube video. It might be a podcast episode. It depends on where people are used to potentially gathering information from you. It could even just be an email, letting people know about what's to come and all the excitement that's coming from there. John says, not as rich as Grandma Goody's Bible stories, but a $3.65. Wow, thank you so much, John. It doesn't matter. All the super chats go a very, very long way. And even if it's a 99-cent sticker, then, I mean, it means the world to me that you would even do that. So thank you so much. And again, you don't have to super chat. Everything is free here. You don't need to do anything. We are over 450 likes on the video, which is crazy. This has been a record stream for me here for sure. And just a record stream for me ever, in fact. That is a Pat record, at least. I haven't streamed for this long ever. We haven't had any technical failures. Everything's been working the way it should. Even the quiz worked. We had our guests on. Everything worked out. There was only one hiccup with relation to audio at one point when something reconnected to something it wasn't supposed to. Yeah, that's great. That's great. But Kaden, let them know what's coming, right? Let them know what they would miss out on if they didn't sort of, pay attention and stick around. Wow, Kathy with the Dono Train, keeping the Dono Train, a $36.50 super chat from Kathy. The income stream has been a godsend in these crazy times. Thank you for your leadership extreme and all your leadership example and all the advice you've given. Hashtag Team Flynn for the win. Yo, Team Flynn for the win. Absolutely. Stephanie, gosh, you guys don't have to do that. Dono Train for $36.50. Thank you for everything, Pat. You're a star, and I'm so thankful for you in this community. Stephanie, I'm so thankful for you as well. You've been tremendous here, and you've been sharing the links. You are a rock star moderator. All the moderators here are absolutely incredible. And again, you don't have to pay anything, but we are closing down on the final 30 minutes of the stream. The final 30 minutes of the stream. I'm not putting my phone on because I've been getting text messages, and no, I don't want those numbers to come up, but yeah. GTO says, how do we get the amount we want? LOL, can't do it on mobile. Again, you don't need to offer super chats, but I do want to know the answer to that question because I've tried to get an exact amount and it never works for me either, GTO. So if somebody knows how, like Stephanie or Grandma Goody or John, how did you get exactly $36.50? Are you on desktop? Because that would maybe answer our question, GTO. This is great. Thank you, Brandon. Let's see. Are you a sibling of JLD and Amy Porterfield? We're all friends with each other. Amy and I started business, I think, around the same time, and JLD came in 2014, and he's just skyrocketed in the podcasting space. But we all help each other out. We're all friends. We've all hung out, had dinner together, slept in the same hotel together, and have gone to conferences together. And we always are there to support each other. I think what I've noticed about John and Amy in particular is that they live in this world of, unlimited abundance, right? There's this, they don't feel that anybody's going to take anything away from them. They just lean into helping and serving others. And, you know, if somebody else wanted to create a same course like they did, like with John, found out that I was creating a podcast course, he was like, finally, dude, I thought you were going to do this earlier. The more the merrier. That kind of abundance mindset, that kind of ability allows you to get more support from way more people than you ever thought you could. And I support John for life for sure. Pokeke, no, Dono Train, grateful to have found such an amazing community. Grateful for you joined Pokemon again. Yeah, I'm so grateful. You know, I was just kind of mildly into it, and now that I'm involved in the Pokemon space, it's just the welcoming crowd there, like yourself, Kenono, and everybody else. Yeah, it's just providing a really fun breather from a lot of things. And, you know, the ability for me to still have like YouTube involved with that is really cool, because I can take a lot of what I learned here, pour it into that space. And actually what I found is really cool is it's inspiring other YouTube creators in the Pokemon space to level up their game as well. And I think that's awesome. Like the fact that, you know, somebody brand new coming in, helping people step up their game to tell better stories, to be more entertaining, to build their communities even bigger and stronger. Like, good for them. And again, abundance mindset. I hope they crush my videos, right? Because I think if that's happening, then it's just better for everybody in the end. On the computer, you can change the amount on a super chat, says Uncle Bill. Okay. Glenda says, I'm excited to see all that you're going to do. Thank you. I'm excited to see where all of your things are going to do. What have been my regrets over the past year? You know, that's hard, because I don't ever do things that could give me the possibility of living with regret. I'm honestly trying to think about this, and I don't want this to come across as like I've done everything perfect. That's not true. Or I wish things weren't different because everything's perfect. No, that's not true either. But regrets in particular, I make decisions so that even if it weren't able to be worked out the way that I wanted it to, I still get the lesson I need, and therefore I don't necessarily regret it. Rob! Thanks, Pat. Looking forward to launching my telemedicine business. You guys are incredible. You guys don't need to do that, seriously. Gabriella, first of all, as well as my Disney blog, says Rob. Awesome, Rob. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Let me know when it comes out, please. Gabriella says, Pat, you've been an amazing mentor and inspiration to me and all of us. Thank you so much for your generosity and heart. I can't thank you enough for this past year. Wow. That's incredible. Thank you all for that. That's incredibly generous. John says his only regret is saying that one word at the start of this episode. Yeah, probably. Although now, you know what? Thinking back, I don't regret it, because it becomes an amazing story that we can all tell about each other. Oh. Regret minimization framework. The RMF. There we go, Roberto. That's what I'm talking about. Tina reminded me that we have some Pokemon cards to open as well. That's right. We got 25 minutes left in the stream. I cannot believe it's coming to an end. Way to go, Pat, showing us how to pivot and excel in uncertain times. But yeah, on that idea of regret, you know, I don't want any regret in my life. And so, number one, when I make decisions, I try to make the smart decision so that, except for saying that word earlier, so that even if things don't go the way they should, I still am able to move forward. I'm still able to learn from it. I'm still able to then pivot and excel in perhaps a different direction. I think that's really important. Roberto Blake has entered the chat. That's right. I love that you're here. I love that Brendan is here from the SPI community. Thank you, Brendan. Which t-shirt did you wear more often during the live stream? That is a good question. It's probably either my Serve First shirt or the Ask Pat shirt or the Default to Generosity shirt. There's been a few DeLorean or Back to the Future ones that I've worn before. Slow open like you used to do. I like it when you talk a little about each card and admire it just like a child would. Okay, I'm down. Caden says, killing it in the stream. We just need Jasper to make a special appearance before the end. You mean Jarvis. You mean Jarvis. It's so weird because when we first got Jarvis, we actually, my wife would call him Jasper. And there was another dog that we know named Jasper. And we, like, for whatever reason, it's like, we didn't even say that name and it just seems to come up. All right, you want to slow roll these packs? All right, let's slow roll these packs. Let me get this camera situation set up so that we can actually, you know, I can look at them in the right sort of position with y'all. Okay. I wonder if this actually works. Let's see. You'll notice there's no camera up here, but that's because I have a little clamp right here on the switch pod. And maybe I can go a little bit higher. Okay. Let's slow roll these. Ligia, thank you so much for the super chat. I love how you just typed in 3650. That's, dude, again, so grateful for you, just like I am for the others. All right, let's go here. Whoa, what's going on? And then if I go here, and I go here, then I go here. Okay. We got a pack of Shining Fates. We got 3 more packs remaining. We'll see if we can get some fire. Tina, thank you for the reminder, by the way. Yo, teachers making the basics fun. Thank you so much for being accessible. Here's to a year of learning and memories that is soon to be in the books. Team Flynn for the win. Yo, Team Flynn for the win for sure. We got that dark energy. All right, we got Rotom. That's awesome artwork. This one, I think, is the one that Squeak signed. Squeak, so if you're here, this is your card. I'm looking forward to that signature, by the way. Cramorant. Like a cormorant, but it crams you, I guess. Or maybe it studies really late at night. I don't know. Cramorant, get it? Team Yell Towel. Shinx. Shinx is really cute. Looks like it would not be as friendly as you might want it to be, though. Rowlet, one of my favorite Pokemon. I love owls. I just think they're super cute. Eevee, another very... This is like my favorite artwork. Even Chris was mentioning this earlier. Look at that. Eevee and the artwork kind of like a lens. You see how the water is there? That is cool. Who's the artist on this one? Sukara? Beautiful. Morpeko, the Costco Pikachu. Weasel, and then... Oh, you're kidding me. You are kidding me. This card. And there's another one behind it. Oh, wow, we got a Cramorant V. This is awesome. Tina, you were right. There is some fire in these packs. Cramorant V and the Lapras VMAX. This is like a $35 or $40 card right now. Very playable and something that a lot of people chase in this set. A Lapras VMAX. Shiny Lapras VMAX. Woo. I like the slow roll. That was good. That was very good. I like that. Let's open up 2 more. This is so fun. Let's see. We ended on that regrets question. Here's a question from Resist to Kill. Niche down if you enjoy doing many things that change by mood day to day, or keep doing what the mood feels like. I think if there's a way to combine all of those, that would be ideal, obviously. And again, if you are more of a variety type of person, you might want to see how you might be able to select a few things, not all of them, but just a few things that maybe relate to each other. Love the Pokemon vibes today. Thank you, Boris. So glad you're here to see us off. Thwacky. Got Thwacky. It's a fun one to say. Tropius. All right, come on. Where's this camera? This is the one that Cigar has some trouble with. Okay, Tropius. We got Rotom, another Rotom. A Nickit. Cacnea, the cactus Pokemon. It's so cute to see Pat get excited over Pokemon. He clearly is heading in the right direction with Deep Pocket Monster. Yeah, we're close to 20,000 subscribers there. A Koufant. The elephant Dumbo looking cute Pokemon. Another Eevee. Look at that. That one's shown up a lot today. How did they decide the names? That is a great question, honestly. That is actually a really, really good question. Eevee. Weasel. We've seen him a few times today. Ooh, a Galarian Crasola. Not the prettiest one. It looks more like a coral of some kind. As you can see there. It doesn't look too happy either. But this is a hit. This is a hit. There is what's called a subset within the set called the Shiny Vault. And again, this is a Galarian Crasola. And then, ooh, a Morpeko. That's cool that we're ending on some hits. I like that. And Morpeko is really cute too. I'll probably give this one to Kai. An electric Pokemon, kind of like a Pikachu, but it's a Morpeko. Is it Morpeko or Morpeko? Still, remember, in the last pack, we got that one. Lapras VMAX. That's really cool. Apologize for spamming the question. Appreciating the content. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I got you. Let's keep going for questions here. How to get audiobooks for free? That's a good question. There might be some public domain audiobooks that you might be able to get access to. Looks like a dead coral. Yeah, kind of. Which isn't cool, because we want the barrier reef and whatnot to be restored. All right, last pack magic, as they call it. Or as I like to say, last pat magic. No, okay. Last pack of the day. We got Psychic Energy, the Rusted Sword, Luxio. We saw the other version of this. Remember Shinx? This is what it evolves to. Thwacky. We saw Thwacky. Thwacky evolves from Grookey. Choodle. Nickit. Click it or stick it with Nickit. There's a Grookey. So we got the evolution here. Grookey to Thwacky. This one evolves into this one. Yanma. Ooh, Spotify for audiobooks. That's a good suggestion. Who suggested that? Please move wire. Oh, is there a wire in the way? Oh, there is a wire in the way. There we go. On the last pack, of course. More Pico. Reverse Rotom, and a Dreadnought. So nothing super crazy there at the end, but we did pull some pretty good hits there. We got the more Pico, we got the Dead Coral, we got the Lapras V from before. That was really fun. Awesome. I'll sleeve those up later. We got to sleeve it, but we got some good hits there. We're going to put this camera away. We are in the final moments today. We are, what is it, 2:48, and we're going to 3:05. So that's, what, 13 minutes? No, not 13. 16, 17 minutes. The Nickit showed up in every pack, too. That's right. Heather says, motivation from Pat Flynn helped to get me into a 2020 project that's kept me busy and attending income stream less and less. Glad I found time to come and send off today. Keep being awesome, everyone. Thank you, Heather. Thank you so, so much. And again, to everybody who left a super chat earlier, that was way too generous. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. Librarian here can get books and ebooks and audiobooks from the library, says Emily. That is huge. That is a huge value add. Thank you so much. The Destiny Show says, thank you for inspiring me. Thank you for helping me start my podcast. You changed my life for the best. I'm grateful for you. You're amazing, Pat. Thank you for everything, brother. Yo, Boris, thank you so, so much, my friend. Bruh for you. Appreciate you. Pat Flynn, you're just plain genius, dude. All the multitasking, fun, adventure for all of us. Dang, I truly miss this. I wasn't consistent watching, but always good when I did. Thank you. YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is a good suggestion for audiobooks as well. Thank you, chat, for answering. And this is the cool thing about the live stream. People helping each other, right? It's me providing information, maybe providing that space, but it's all of us kind of in it together. That's why it's Team Flynn, man. Team Flynn for the win. I feel like part of a motivated team of present and future world-class creators. Yes. That's right. Keep giving those likes. We are at 462 likes. If you happen to be popping in and you haven't hit that like yet, we're very close to 500, which is our second stretch goal, I think, because we had 364, then 400, and then now we're going for 500. But even if we don't get there, we're doing some good stuff. Kevin says, thank you for the inspiration and all your work. You're welcome. Parsa says, my English is not fluent like native English speakers, but I very like to make podcasts. What is your idea? Is it a wrong decision? I know some podcasters and some YouTubers who aren't super fluent in English. They can get an idea across and they can share it. It maybe is a little bit of a struggle, but because what they're talking about is so important, because what they're talking about is of value to people, people don't care. In fact, people come to love accents and things like that. Over time, you can potentially get better, and it's really up to you. I think that a lot of people can choose to go either way. They can go English and struggle a little bit more at the front end, but realize that you have a superpower and you want to share it and you want to help in English. And even though the English isn't perfect, you can still help people. And that's all that really matters, is can you help people? And if you wanted to stick around in your home country's language and pop that onto YouTube or a podcast or something like that, different countries have different podcast directories. And in many cases, they're less populated. So you're able to actually cut through the noise much, much easier. I don't remember who said to worry about my voice, but we are about 6 hours into the stream, and actually 5 hours and 50 minutes into the stream. We're closing in on 365 minutes now, which is kind of insane. but what is that? 350 minutes of streaming so far. And the voice is fine. Like I said, when you take singing lessons and you know how to use your voice and you know which part of the body to use, you can go for much, much longer. And again, I've been doing this for a while. My voice is my business. My voice is my life. It's how I help. It's how I share. I know how to take care of it. And so, yeah, final 15 minutes. That's crazy. That is crazy. We did a whole year of streaming. Some days were much easier than others, for sure. Some days I'd wake up and it's like, I know it's the first thing I'm gonna do. I'm so jazzed about it and it like lights me up. And other days, there were days for sure where I'm just like, I've been doing this for 147 days now, like in the middle, you know, we're not even close to a full year. There's not really any milestones coming up. It's like, why do I keep doing it? But then I hit broadcast and there you are. And you show up and you're here and I get my energy back. And that's why we keep going, right? And I just want to encourage you as you put yourself out there in whatever way you choose to put yourself out there, whether it's a podcast, video, live, pre-recorded, blog, whatever. There are people out there who need your support, who need your help, who need your entertainment. You don't just have to be informational. You can be educational and entertaining at the same time. Even entertainers, what problem are you solving? You're helping to solve boredom. You're keeping people smiling and positive during tough times, right? GTO, Pat, thank you for your consistency and your camaraderie and bringing us all together during this difficult time for the world. You are my #1 business mentor. No one will ever take your place. Thank you. We did do a whole year together, Kathy. We did this together. This is our show. I'm just the team captain. And I'm not going anywhere. Just taking a little bit of a live stream break. And we'll be creating a lot more content for you that's pre-recorded, but I'm not going anywhere. There'll still be live streams. I'm looking forward to the next day. I don't know, do we call it 366? Or do we just kind of call it the topic and live stream? Or we'll figure it out. But GTO, thank you for your tremendous super chat and the positive vibes that you've always brought. And I cannot wait to meet you and everybody else here in the chat in person. FlynnCon 2022 or at some point, like we'll figure it out. Even Kathy was like, we got to make it happen and we'll do something. It may not be a conference, but I want to do something where we can come together, where we can hang out just like we are doing today. We'll have some fun, play some games. Can you imagine us bringing guests on stage and playing blank slate with everybody? Can you imagine doing one of those quizzes live with everybody, like just feeding off the energy in the room? Can you imagine when we have dinner, we're all at round tables connecting with each other and then we switch it up, right? There's so many fun things that we can do. William says, thank you, Pat, and everyone for a year of inspiration and support. You'll help me change my health. That's so, so important. Start my business and working now on my podcast. Hashtag Team Flynn for the win. Yo, Team Flynn for the win, baby. Thank you, William. I appreciate you for that. Coach Ariel Anderson says, Pat, your courage shifted my fears and creativity that I hope to keep rippling out to my audience. It's about the ripple effect. Absolutely. This is something that Shane and Jocelyn Sams talk about all the time. In fact, when they were at FlynnCon in 2019, they gifted me something on stage. And it was a rock. It was a stone, a skipping stone. And they were talking about the ripple effect that I had on them, just like I'm having on you. But guess what? The ripple keeps going. You are going to affect and change other people's lives too. We got 10 minutes left, y'all. 10 minutes left. Appreciate you always. You've made this time. Coach Ariel, thank you so, so much. I can't believe this is ending. Like, I know it feels like it is an ending, but it's not, right? Like, it's the end of the daily thing. And I know how big of a deal the daily thing was. It was a huge deal for me too. The ability to kind of build a habit of showing up for you every day has meant so much to me. And you mean the world to me. Like, it's kept me going. And my family's kept me going. You're very much part of that too. With the music too, with the music. That was perfect. Shanad, I saw your message earlier. I apologize I didn't respond. We'll have you back, I promise. I want to see some of that magic for sure. Isn't it weird? It's like tomorrow will be weird. Yeah, it'll be weird. It's like I kind of just want to sit here and just chill. I'm just thinking about the last year. There's been some tough things that we've had to deal with in the world, and you know what's funny? It's like, you know, we've hit some of those head on, like Blackout Tuesday. But honestly, a lot of the other crazy things that have happened in the world, we come in here and it's like, yeah, let's just escape from all that, right? Let's just hang and realize that although the craziness is out there, we can be safe and happy and healthy and here together. That there are places and pockets in the world, online and off, that we can sort of still stay positive. And that's been really key for me. It's gotten my mind off a lot of crazy things, for sure. Lewis B, thank you for the time you've taken for us. All this has encouraged me to think bigger, to think outside of me, and think of others. Thank you for that. Dawn, thank you for the super chat. Thanks so much for all your generosity and knowledge. Make sure and read the description in the video that I created. Just saying. Let me see if I can find that. The description says, we, the quarantine, learned so much. Hold up. We, the quarantine, oh, there I am, like literally right in the middle. Okay. We, the quarantine, learned so much and shared our lives for that 1 hour a day during this crazy time of lockdown. We're all dealing with it on our own way, with some lost jobs, some with loneliness, and many trying to make a transition to improve. All of us were searching for connections. We usually had 100 or so in the live shows, and many others were part of the team replay. I would say we all learned a lot and hope to be better at serving our friends, our families, and you, our audience. God bless. Keep faith, Dawn. Amen. Amen, Dawn. Dawn, that was beautiful. Thank you. Who's chopping onions? Oh. Hold on a sec. We didn't even use the wheel today. The wheel is empty. How kind of sad is that, right? Isn't that kind of momentous? This thing has been filled with stuff all year. He's trashing the place. Just like everything on the floor. So I've shared with you what's next for me. You know what's happening with this stream, and we're not going daily no more, but I'm not going anywhere, like I said. Said that a bunch of times. I just want to reassure you. Uncle Bill, Team Flame for the win. Thank you, my friend. But I want to know what you're doing next. What has this inspired you to do? What are you going to achieve now that you've seen what each other has been doing? Some of the answers in our quiz were very inspiring for a lot of the things that you've done and been able to achieve during the past year. And now I can say that I've streamed for 1 year straight. We did it. We did it. Spin it one last time. All right, I'll spin it one last time just to get the sound, right? Let's hear the sound. Yellow. Yellow. Reminds me of Back to the Future. Because in Back to the Future 2, in Back to the Future 3, whenever somebody called Marty yellow, he would get in his own head. He would get his own way, and he would get in trouble because he was so worried about what other people thought about him. Yellow Belly, as he was often called. And that got him in trouble. If you know anything about the storyline of Back to the Future, you'll know that that led to a life that perhaps he didn't want to live. And it wasn't until fun antics and some time traveling happened that things were finally set into their place. But it was when he finally stepped up to not others, but to himself, that he then realized that the future was really up to him. And so, even though in many cases we're working on our own path, we are living our own timeline, we might at times feel yellow too, where perhaps we're scared and that resistance comes into play. But the cool thing is, now, like at the end of Back to the Future 3, our future is not written for us. The future is what we make of it. It's whatever we want it to be. And no matter how you choose to move forward, I hope you choose to move forward with grace, with respect toward others, and in of service to others as well. And I promise you we'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back. Everything reminds me of Back to the Future. Yes, even the yellow spot on a wheel. I just wanted to send you off. Thank you, Brennan, for #superfam. The super chat. But we will be together. We're going to be there together in person someday. And I'm excited to see what's next for all of you. Okay, let me pick it up. Hey, y'all.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. So,
Hi.
here with the family. They've sacrificed a lot so that we could hang out every day. But thank you.
Thank you.
We appreciate you. We got April, Jarvis, Keone,
Hi.
Kailani, and just want to say thank you. I'm not going anywhere. Just we're done with the dailies, and we are 1 minute away from the end. And I'll close the music here. Did you guys have a good day at school? Good.
Uh-huh.
All right. So pause. Thank you guys. We appreciate you. I think this is the first time the whole family's been on. First time that, especially with Jarvis in. But we got the whole family here. Now you got my tears flowing, says Chris. And as soon as it hits 3:05, which it just did, we're going to play the song. We're going to sign off, and we're going to go enjoy some family time. So thank you all for all the support, all the super chats today. I appreciate you. Bye.
Bye.
This is the income stream to help you achieve your dream. All while we keep it clean. This is the income stream. It's the kind of show where you can come and go, but then you leave inspired with no fee required. The income stream with Pat Flynn.
Awesome. Thank you, everybody. Team Flynn for the win. We did it 1 full year. That's incredible. Including quarantine, yes. This was emotional like no tomorrow. Peace out, everybody. Thank you. Bye. Bye.
Bye. I can't see anything.
All right, what are we going to eat for a snack?
Food.
Food. Okay.
Goldfish.